Alright, hello, hello. Apparently I accidentally restarted the intro again. Oops. Alright, we're good. You've had intro 1, but what about intro number 2? Yeah, if you want to jump in, feel free. Just got Bebop right now. Speaking of which, let me jump in here with the chat with him. Hello.
Those would help if I muted myself, huh?
I mean, it could, I guess, if you want to talk or hear things. But I understand not wanting to talk or hear things, so, you know. I'll just be here. Gotcha, give me 1 second.
Menacingly.
Yeah, right.
Worth having a transport plane.
Some maps, yeah. Other maps, not so much.
I don't know if you ever looked at it, but the MATV is in the game. It's a Spec Ops group. It's one of their recon units. And you can put like a javelin on it. It's got pretty decent armor, honestly. 120 on the front and sides, which for a recon unit is pretty good. You put javelins on it, but most importantly, it comes standard with a sniper rifle. And if you zoom in, there's just a guy on the roof with a sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah. Yo.
Sorry, I was changing my shirt quick.
You're
jumping in.
Pulling more people in.
Ah, okay.
I have a controller plugged in right now for other reasons, and it's like now it's telling me on Steam, Broken Arrow is not controller.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work with a controller. Yes, thank you, Steam. I figured. I'm glad you're here to tell me, but I gotta figure. Oh yeah, so both of you have met each other already. As far as like, this is our third is gonna be Alex or Ford.
Oh yeah.
In chat, so just so you know who each other are.
Goon and not goon. Honestly, since the colors constantly randomly change and such, to where it's hard to even figure out who's what on the board, it just tends to be, hey, one of you.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, set colors to certain players or whatever, like in the lobby, you'd be like, okay, I'm picking green, and that's just what I'm gonna be for everybody, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Looking at, like, snipers in general a little bit more before, you know, it's like the anti-material rifle or whatever, they actually can friggin' rip up certain vehicles and groups of enemy infantry pretty
Yeah,
easily.
it just adds such a ridiculous cost to them. It cranks up their price by like 70 or some shit like that.
Getting some feedback on the community, have ideas that they run counter to what the community seems to think is good. What's up, Leaves? What's up, GJ? Grant you guys invites. There we go.
We end up doing Americans again. I got a F-15 set up, interestingly, to be both harm and cruise missile.
Gotcha. Yeah, the harm push cruise missile combo ain't too bad. So you get the harms out, and then you can follow it with a cruise missile. Try to...
Yeah, I figured I'd send a couple of the normal seed planes ahead, and then have that one follow.
Find the house
and
with
it just so
Wi-Fi.
happens to, you know, have a couple harms as
seeing
backup
beautiful
on
areas,
itself.
though. Nice. Gotcha.
You know, and I recently noticed can be a cheap
Definitely want to move
harm
there.
or a cheap anti-radiation.
Yeah.
plane.
Finding the right spot is going to be the,
One of the
thing, right?
carriers. It's
cool to go up there and confirm that kind of
side
thing.
arms, which are the short-range anti-radiation missiles.
What's up, Ivan?
Yeah, if you're gonna have the Marines.
Yeah, the sidearms are pretty okay. Oh, we're starting out as US, so there you go.
You guys have a preference on the map?
Not really.
Oh.
Well, looks like it's gonna be the Gap.
Yep. I feel like a lot of people playing the game are just kind of like, oh, whatever map it is, it is. A couple people will vote, but most of the time it's like 3 or 4 out of the everybody out of the 10, you know.
Oh, I just noticed the other team's got a little bit of a rank advantage, but not too much.
Now, the level doesn't mean anything. It just means how long you've been playing. It's not your elo.
Yeah. There is some correlation between playing for a long time and being better at the game, but, you know, there's also people that can
There's
play
a lot
a
of
game for a long
weird
time and not
things
do
about
anything.
the units.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I've played against people in Company of Heroes that had like over 1,000 hours on me and still have a lower elo than me. So
Mm-hmm.
There's enough oddities in the units that I think it counts for something, but only up until like level 10.
Yeah, like there's only so much you could just that you're going to learn by just, you know, playing and not actually putting forth like some kind of effort to like figure things out, you know. Not saying you have to go watch YouTube videos or something. I'm just like, you know, actually like doing some form of analysis about your gameplay and things like that, right?
yeah, understanding how units work or whatever.
Yeah.
Goon, you were going towards the Delta, or the...
I was going to Delta, yeah.
Okay, I'll come that way to support you then.
Sweet.
I'll wind up doing some AA and logistical support besides the harms. We throwing fighters out?
Yeah, I am at least.
Alright, mine's really expensive to where I'm not going to be going all the way forward. He cost almost 600 because he's like the all-purpose.
Jeez Louise. Okay, gotcha.
It's
Yeah.
the F-15. It's got harm, seed, air-to-air,
Oh,
just,
yeah, I think it loaded
don't
up,
let him
right?
go all the way forward.
Yeah. Yeah. Try to stay
Yeah,
behind the
545.
ATs a little bit here, and then we'll see what happens. Things start looking bad, just get out of there. Actually, having harms right off the bat, though, is if they do drop early radar, those will go out.
It was why I even thought about bringing him out was, I could also just throw a couple cruise missiles at their spawn.
True. Good old sex eagle there. Oh, there we go. Going for the big
Run, plane,
Never
run!
mind. I'm going to get freaking exploded.
I don't. He says he's dead, but he's still flying. I guess they pilot sniped me.
Ah.
It's like my plane was going beautifully, and a little poof about 40 meters behind him, and lost control.
Dump everything into the helicopter this time. That sucks.
Every time they ask me to return to playing with them, I'm like, gave that up for Lent. Nice. They must have, like, thrown some chiefs out here or something. Oh, there's freaking
Choppers on the left.
Yep. Phantom sitting over the top of Delta right now.
I've got an Avenger about to be in position.
I've got man
I've got a
pads.
couple LAVs going that way. Slam Ram's about to be up too.
Yeah.
If they move a little closer towards us, the Slam Ram will engage. Oh, they're running.
Yeah, they saw the Avenger and didn't want any of it.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh, they're flanking to the left.
Roger.
Slam Ram's engaging.
Digger team here.
Gonna send an LAV air defense in that direction.
We're the AA team. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I just lost one of his Phantoms.
Go, go, go!
Try to shoot my freaking Slam Ram. Just biffed it with both of them.
Both
Okay. Fair enough. Really wanted that freaking Slam Ram. Did not get it.
Right? Funny thing is, if we got too much closer to your Slam Ram, mine would have been in perfect range. And hell, you had two, didn't you?
How many people here are playing this game now? Myself, Bebop, Ford, Nimwin.
Setting up a small supply depot
it?
behind you.
Gotcha. Got some tanks coming up as well. Throw off a weapons, or actually, this is just
We're Oscar Mike.
my weapons team comes up. I gotta chuck them in this near skyscraper or whatever.
Troop transport standing by.
Ah,
Yeah, I might as
So
well
you might
go
just wanna
capture
rush that
hotel
with
since no one stopped in it.
We're in that building. Armored transport reporting in.
in Spetsnaz, you're definitely considering it's growing on you. It's a fun game. And I think there's supposed to be a patch on the 7th or something like that. Help with some of the early issues.
Armored cab is on the field. Clinching enemy position. Armored cab ready to roll. Infantry reporting in. Rock up, we're moving. Roger that, we're engaging.
Yeah, my LAVs also have hydropods, by the way.
Personal carrier ready. Cab is on the field.
Freaking Spetsnaz.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you?
I'm bringing the AAVP cat fee up to slam them for you.
Gotcha.
Hadn't actually gotten to use it, so.
Slowly killing
And
this
I have it in-
Spetsnaz.
I have it in the oh my god mortar configuration.
Right. Weapons teams up here.
There now. Copy. Relocating. End of the line. Everybody out.
Alright, beginning firing. Well, prepping, I should say.
There's some LAVs up here too, just in case he decides to get freaking helicopter heavy all of a sudden.
Moving to next waypoint. Already there.
Okay, that left side's gonna be like airproof then, because I've got 2 LAVs over there. You've got an, or somebody's got an Avenger. You've got a bunch of Stingers. We got 3 Slam Rams over there.
I mean, considering how much people like freaking helicopters in this game.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, dang it. Second set of rockets came up over the top. I thought they were part of the old group of rockets, so I didn't move my vehicle. We got a bunch of freaking enemies back there. Slamming.
Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. Good copy. Next waypoint
Is
received.
this anti-tank? Probably is.
Armored cab is taking fire.
Putting some snipers
there
and
is.
some skyscrapers by you.
Get those tracks moving.
Gotcha. Deal with this guy now.
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
Gonna bait and see if they've got their radars up, putting a global hawk up.
We're Oscar Mike.
Right.
Already there. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
Try to get my freaking
Just gonna
armor out of
rush
here.
that building with a couple of Marine units here.
Oh, you're going for it? Okay, gotcha. I've got weapons teams coming around the other side.
Personal carrier here. All trench monkeys, dismount.
There he is. Got a visual on that freaking grad.
Oh, lots of visuals on Artie.
Yeah, oh gosh, there's so much.
Armored transport ready. Copy. We take that building.
Yep, those Marines did a good job.
Armored transport standing by. Moving out. Weapons team ready.
Let me know if anybody needs a supply truck run up to them.
Gotcha.
Lab here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Run as fast as you can. Roger. Moving out.
Got my my short-range dirt Humvee guns.
Heavy weapons here.
Dumbass little artillery guns.
Right?
Regroup and move up.
The
I think we end up
Cat is
smoke.
pretty good if you can get in range.
The what?
The cat fee for arty purposes is pretty good if you can get in range.
Oh yeah, it's just it's a assault position weapon, not a
Yep.
so.
It's the equivalency of the German half-track with the giant rockets strapped to the side.
Yeah.
Mhm. Just gonna keep a couple stingers up. If you're going heavy on AA back there on your own, I don't need to build a lot of my own.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep
Yeah, we've got a good
supplying
amount.
more tanks up. I've got a
Sending
couple
two
of Avengers
prowlers
just
out.
in case, because they're quick.
Because I saw them have a couple S-300s that they were moving into position, sending a pair of prowlers.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there.
You got vision on something or somehow over there.
Got some.
Yeah. A lot of freaking anti-air missiles they just fired in general. Which is good. It means he's gonna have to reload a bunch of stuff if nothing else.
Yep. And I'm gonna fake them out and send my second set of prowlers out.
There you go.
Plan confirmed. Weapons team here.
Because nobody sends 2 sets back to back.
Flight plan. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Flying to coordinates.
Kiowa's out here for vision purposes.
He did turn his radars back on.
Oh, yep, there they are. Ooh, get through. One of those missiles, I think, made it through. He's got 2 pantsers up over there.
Yep, they're in range of my arty. Let me see if I can get them.
Right.
Flight plan updated. Troop transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal. All assets.
He's almost in range of the cat fee. I was gonna so laugh if I could smack him with the cat fee.
Maximum
The thing I don't like about
combat.
rocket arty is just how long it takes to aim.
Yeah.
Heading there.
I forget if it was you, Goon, who wound up telling me about how to get around that by muting your Artie's guns, telling it to fire somewhere, and then letting it pre-aim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that means that they have to move or you're pre-aiming, which isn't
Well,
always
yeah.
the case.
Yeah. You just have.
It still potentially helps. He's in range of the cat
Oh
feed.
gosh, he's gonna lose this crap, isn't he? Yeah. He's gonna lose 2 pantsers here to your freaking little Humvees, dudes. Oh, okay. Well, he lost 1. Never mind. He moved.
Heading there.
Damn.
How dare he?
Super Cobra reporting in. Flight plan updated.
Oh, he stopped moving. I'm re-aiming.
Maximum power.
Oh, somebody's Kiowa's getting jacked.
Why, it's probably mine. Whoop. Yep, it is. Hold it back. Never mind. Yeah. Kiowa's just there for vision anyways, really. It's pretty cheap.
Flying there now. Heading there. New flight
Rather
plan.
not get a shot down, but not like the end of the world.
He's gonna die to my cat fee.
Roger Wilco. Flight
Oh
plan.
boy.
If the rounds actually go far enough, they showed that they were going to. Nope, he ran away before they could get to that side. Oh. Got him.
Ah, there you go. Yep. There's one. Gotta send out a couple more prowlers here. See if we can't hit some more radar.
Roger, flying there.
Copy. Right after your prowlers come back, I'll send up an eagle.
Gotcha.
Prowler, mission ready.
I've got an A-10 on standby too.
Proceeding as fragged.
Let me know if there's any holes in the line you want me to fill. I can put infantry teams to fill just about any niche, just not oh my god amounts.
Alright. Rockets are out. I think they shut off their radar.
Turning to new heading.
Oh, there's one.
Eagle taking off.
Heading set. Back to Texaco. Inbound.
Yeah, most of the errors on the right-hand side.
Standing by. Flight plan updated. Roger Wilco. Flight
Got
plan confirmed.
friggin' tanks sitting over here.
Yeah, we can keep vision of them. I got a Harrier on the way with Mavericks.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Kiowa should be able to maintain some kind of vision anyways. Oop. Trying to move the Kiowa to seat.
Putting Global Hawk up.
Flying to coordinates. Kiowa copies.
Is it?
Coordinates received.
Where did they go?
New flight path set.
There they are.
Flying there now. Flight plan confirmed.
The fire mission got there just as they got into vision.
Yeah.
New heading set.
Prepping a chopper back raid team, including choppers with sidearms.
I'm already taking out his arty with choppers right now in the backfield.
Yep. Wow, the Global Hawk staying up. Oh, I just spotted... I lost visual before I could drop the pin, but there was an S-300 over there.
Weapons team at your orders.
Yeah.
Full power.
Gonna go after these grads real quick.
Just fired again.
Maximum power.
There's arty.
Flight plan confirmed.
Oh, that's a lot of arty actually.
got a plane up.
Yep.
Marine Rangers, we are engaged.
Forced a couple helicopters out of him.
First noticed this plane because of the fact that my plane fired its long-range missiles.
Bring up some more armor here to
Realize I-
support the a Delt or a freaking Golf Echo push here at some point. I mean, we're about to.
I have all of my armor available. I'm
Okay.
about to push it as soon as it collects.
Gotcha. Careful with grouping it. Want to get friggin'
If you
shelled
want, I
into
can try
oblivion.
to bring some light, heavy-hitting but very thin-skinned armor.
Gotta try to rotate some of my labs over to that side as well to back up your armor.
Already there.
So home improvement plans, stuff like around, just serious about getting into shape, work, whole Sweden thing. Yeah, you got a lot on your plate right now, DJ. Need to game too, though. Some good mental health gaming in.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. We're engaging. Target coordinates received. Engaging.
I'll bring up some Black Hawks full of infantry to support you once you take. Well, they're on their way. They just won't get there till after you take it. They'll be able to try to hold it while you pull back to repair.
That's a lot already. I'm kinda already over here.
The cavalry has arrived. Who called the cavalry? Move and engage.
I got my choppers heading in that general direction as far as my little attack sweep.
Right, my LIV is still floating around behind you. I got another LIV coming up as well. There we go. I only got one of the grads, so the other one is the one that's lighting us up right now. A lot of freaking supply points back here, Jesus. Careful, there's a 57mm anti-helicopter right on my pings over there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Search and destroy. Let's crush 'em.
Oh, I see an S-300.
There you go.
Someone asked for a ride? Moving a new fighting position.
And a whole bunch of tanks.
That's a lot of tanks, yeah. You should actually be able to tear up with those helicopters pretty quickly, honestly. That's too dead. With your rockets as well, you should be able to freaking shred.
I was just worried about those T-15s coming up.
Yeah.
Suppressive fire. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, he's got planes inbound.
Yeah.
Air defense standing by. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Lab is shooting at him.
Cavalry here.
Oh, hello.
Driver, move out.
Freaking Taz.
Armored cab.
Like point blank.
Gunner, target up ahead.
Yeah, they got shredded. But I killed some expensive shit.
Lab ready for combat. Moving there now. Shoot
Oh,
that target, Gunner.
there's also a T-14 in those trees.
Pedal to the metal, driver. Driver, move out. Full throttle.
Oh, chopper down before it could drop its people.
Someone called for a cab.
Taz isn't dead yet.
No,
Gas, driver.
I'm pulling more armor up.
On the field.
Oh, you might be able to get it.
I can't,
There it goes.
can't
Nice, good
hit the
shot.
woods due to the M60 being too close.
That M60's gonna die, but
We're off your mic. Cab is on the field.
it's the last of my armor for that push.
Yeah. Oh, you got both Golf and Echo out of the deal, so I think it's pretty worth it.
And considering it's all cheap armor, the most expensive thing I had there was the core M8s at 160.
Yeah.
Armor, moving out. Armored cab here. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Transport, standing by.
Pushing across here to help our ally over at Bravo.
Lab ready. Cavalry here. We're under fire.
They're coming for golf.
Smoke deployed. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way.
Yeah. Putting my armor back towards golf.
Gonna put a flight of prowlers up.
Air defense ready for action. Pop and smoke. Personal carrier ready. Mount up and move out. Troop transport ready. Someone after a ride? Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Armored transport ready.
I think that golf bush got mostly cleaned up here.
In the nick of time. Moving as ordered.
Prowlers firing.
Ready to roll. Armored Fury is on its way. Roger. We're on the move. Already there.
Bunch of helicopters over here.
Roger. Moving out.
Get 2 Avengers that should be able to cover it.
Yeah.
You like big guns too? Weapons team at your command, sir. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Armored cav, clinching the enemy. Spearheading.
Those guys back around.
Who called the cavalry?
Ooh, 2 prowlers went down.
Got a T-14 coming up the road. New processor and some BOBs upgrades, both mine and my wife's PC, a decent mic and cam. So yeah, plenty. That's free time, it can't be a thing. Yeah, 3 supply depots. I mean, like, supply depots themselves are not intrinsically valuable as far as the points are concerned.
Armored cav.
They got Pantsir coming up the road
Destroy.
on the left.
Solid copy. Moving out.
Oh, they're out there. That's why they're not doing anything.
Armored transport standing by.
Where the fuck aren't my guns shooting?
Weapons team standing by. Armored cav is on the field. Cavalry here. Anti-aircraft here. That's your command. Caller here. Send traffic. Over. I'm the ultimate ground pounder. Warthog standing by. Time attack confirmed. Caller copies.
Didn't hit the Pantsir, but damn, he actually got me. But I did wind up making him use up a bunch of missiles.
Back to home.
Yep.
Warthog standing by for target.
And my Prowler cover for my T-bolt coming in. Ate up all the
I got
enemies.
2 crawlers in the area too.
Yeah. Just ate up all their freaking air missiles. And I still lose
Oof.
people here. Ooh. Oh, he's him.
Likely lose a prowler. I dispatched a Humvee just to pick up all my pilots that went down near each other.
Yeah.
It's usually worth it.
Yeah.
Well,
they're
yeah,
100
because they're behind our lines, so
They're
that's only
hot.
going to be worth.
150 points a pop, too, so... I gotta bail out of Echo here, my Marines. Just not gonna be able to fight that Spetsnaz. Got a truck up there to pick those guys up. My one M60 just nailing that vampire.
Armored transport reporting in. Solid copy.
I'm dispatching a bunch of tow Humvees around to just forget about and let them ambush as they find
Go
shit.
in there.
Throw a couple more Prowlers up here, give us a little bit more airspace to work with.
Armored cav clinching the enemy. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Search and destroy. Armored cav ready to rumble. Troop transport reporting in.
Oh, Humvee can only carry 1 pilot at a time because evidently that plane has 4 pilots? What?
Yeah, the Prowler has
yeah.
4. Prowler is 4.
Oh, okay.
Caller here. Jammer activated.
There we go. Got his Pantsers on the back line.
You get both. It looks like you only got 1.
I saw 2
Ooh,
skulls.
1 is
Something
still
just
worth
hit
it,
me.
but
Grab an Echo back.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Moving there now. Stinger team ready.
Need to bring up more supplies here.
I got a plane up.
Turn my slammer radars on.
Just dropped. I don't even have anything.
Doesn't even matter.
Radar right now. No.
Seems he had 3. I think it was there. Might have been 3. Not really sure.
Cavalry here.
I'll pull another Kiowa to the front just for vision's sake.
I'll throw a Global Hawk up again, just as a... What do they have?
Move forward.
Yeah.
How much radar they got up?
Coordinates. Armored cav is on the field. Let's crush them.
Corsair dying. Okay, good. Brad is right there. Got 2 skulls and a missile still fire location. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising.
Cavalry is taking fire. What are you waiting for? Drive. Get those tracks moving.
S-300 set up.
Yeah. Oh my god, please leave it there. It's an S-300 on a supply.
Yeah.
Yep. If
There
you
is.
weren't sounding so exciting, I was going to have an F-15 ripple a bunch of cruise missiles at it.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Get
the
it.
cruise missiles would get through if he's got answers
Ah,
and
but
shit in the area, but
when in doubt,
artillery
it
will.
might distract them still.
That already's gonna make
Oh!
it.
Smoke screen deployed.
That's just the supply. The S-300 isn't dead yet.
Yeah.
Copy. Firing up the F-15 since he's probably trying to move it.
Almost certainly, yeah.
Cavalry here. We're under
Gonna fire the missiles to try to get you a better targeting solution, nothing else. Oh, he fired off harm while he was up in the air, so it might not be shut down.
No, he moved it and then reactivated it. Your harm got it.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
Over here.
Who called the cavalry?
More enemy artillery right there. On the right side ping.
Solid copy. Moving out. Armored cav here. Need supplies? Moving as ordered. Move and engage.
On my crosshair ping, I'm dropping rounds.
Somebody's throwing out dudes over here as well.
Get in that building.
Gonna be setting up a decent sized supply point at my little supply drop symbol.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Quickly now. Let's run them over.
Enemy supply point identified, and it's got AA cover by it, and Artie's firing from it.
Air defense here.
Hey, guns moving over here.
Deployed.
It's the whatever the
Pedal to the metal, driver.
the big boy ones, but he swapped out the cannon for
Armored cav here. We're in combat.
missiles.
Armored cav here. We're engaged.
Helicopter.
Ah,
Cav engaged in combat.
Helicopter's down.
T-bolt's fully disabled. American voices seems so cliche. Yeah, it's pretty goofy.
Weapons team in combat, awaiting command. Shut your crow catcher and move out. We're not afraid of the distance.
The Russian could be just as bad. I just don't know because I don't speak Russian.
Fucking move.
Right side's managing to hold on their own. Kind of surprised since there's 3 of us focusing on the left. I got a bunch
I mean,
of
we've been
top.
poking into the mid yet too, so it's not like it's a
Oh,
full
yeah.
on 3-2
Yeah.
or anything over there.
Who called the cavalry?
I don't know if anybody's got a small truck that they might be able to like ditch some supplies on top of this guy to get him back operational.
Yep, stand by.
Watch your left over here. Moving spec ops. I'm not sure if they've got AT weapons or not.
Copy. Pulling back.
A lot of stuff going on to Echo right now.
Watch the or watch that left. They've got AA in the woods on top of us right here. I lost both my expensive helicopters to it.
Well, if they're radar based, then my Super Cobras will
I do not think they are.
Dang.
Mine also have sidearms, and we're not shooting at them, so...
Right.
I don't know if those Spec Ops have anti-air, do they?
I don't know off the top of my head, that's what I've been saying. That Zoo 23 does have anti-air, though.
Yeah, that's anti-air.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying flying low.
Yeah, well, those guys just got freaking rinsed.
Right? Lined up perfectly, and they tried to sprint through the trees.
that feel like when you walk into chain guns. Yeah, so the point is, if the enemy kills them, it's 150 points, which is quite a lot. If you get them back, it reduces the cooldown on the vehicle that they came out of.
MI-28s.
Oh, they got my cat feet.
And you get a little bit of refund.
I don't even know when. Oh, Artie's firing at my Cobras.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Anti-aircraft here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Fire and maneuver.
Enemy artillery
That
right here.
wasn't nice.
Changing course. Proceeding as frag. Cavalry here. We're under fire. Driver, move forward.
Somebody's sidearms or slam rams getting hammered by rockets.
Mine, it's not gonna be able to get out in time. It won't be able to shut its radar off before it gets killed.
No, it was Smirch.
In case you're wondering, yes, those things do have AT because they just slaughtered a,
Yeah, I figured they'd have AT. I didn't know if they had AA.
Solid copy. Diving on target. Raiders engaged in combat. Clinching enemy position. Stay low. Go fast. In-flight plan received.
Pulling my LAV back.
Moving out. Copy. Relocating.
I'm getting Echo back here.
Engage and destroy.
Enemy artillery floating around over there.
Need some heavy firepower. Armored cab, ready to roll.
Supply truck made it up to the tank and dropped the supplies.
Sweet. Hopefully I get my treads back on.
Ready for action. Moving there now.
I dropped 2,000 on him.
Roger. We're on the move.
Find out if it ends up being enough. It'd be sometimes it's a crazy freaking amount. T-50 is just ripping up my armor. Easily is. Okay.
Rolling out.
Fine.
Make way.
When in doubt, I can go grab some more from a nearby one.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be good.
Yeah, he should be alright. Yep, he's good.
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Cab is on the field. Hostile.
I actually don't know what that one is, but there's some kind of truck with what looks like rockets. And then there's
Yeah,
also
that's a
giant mortars.
Cavalry.
yeah, that's where they're rocket trucks.
I'm gonna fire some
Position.
cruise missiles at those mortars since I don't know if the rocket truck's still there. Oh, never mind. It's moving, so I'll try to hit where the rocket truck was.
Lab at your command, sir. Fire.
Or already moving over here.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Bunch of T-14s or T-15s crawling up all over freaking
Oh,
Echo.
multiple kills where that rocket truck had been.
Nice.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Driving to coordinates.
See if I can get an A-10 in there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
I heard A-10, so I'm sending up.
Immediately retreated it.
Whoops. Well, you're getting on top of his already with your Sheridans and stuff.
I'll see if my choppers can move up and provide support for you, or if they're gonna get screwed with.
Already there. Armor, moving.
Prowlers are up.
I can't believe he hasn't moved those freaking artillery yet, honestly.
Cobra here.
So much stuff back there.
Choppers made it up to you. Oh, and immediately get jacked up.
Radar right there.
There was a bunch of stuff waiting in those woods.
Makes sense once the cover is
Flight plan updated.
Come on. Oh,
Yeah, there went 2 of my Cobras, at least 3.
nice. Good artillery hit, though.
The Cobra is in the air.
well.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan.
Given they were a couple of Sheridans, it's not a bad.
Yeah, it's a pretty good exchange, honestly.
Cavalry here.
Sending up 2 more Prowlers.
Placing the enemy. New course set. Roger, flying there.
Somebody's still got an A-10 floating around.
That's me, yeah.
Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Trying to find a good angle. The A-10 has a good amount of fuel, so you can just kind of let it loiter in the backfield until you see a good target sometimes.
Yep.
There we go.
Check.
Trade the A-10 for an artillery piece.
Full power.
S-300 or something back there.
We're trading incredibly well. Kill-wise, we're freaking 2-to-1 on them.
Oh my god, yeah.
I love big guns. Labs standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, they're managing to score some hits, but we're making them pay for them.
Yeah, they're hurting.
Flying to coordinates.
A-10 available, and my Strike Eagle is too expensive right now. There it goes. Otherwise, I would go help our ally here real quick. He's doing okay though. 90.
Already on it.
I'll throw a couple cruise missiles his way once I get the points.
Turning to new heading.
Moving my AA net back to the front line again.
Bombs are ready.
Congratulations, you killed a $90 Avenger. Only cost you a $300 tank.
That's how I feel when they take out one of my tow Humvees. Okay, but you charged it with a bunch of other vehicles, and just about anything's a good trade with that.
Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Anti-aircraft here. That's your command. Don't stay here.
Missiles firing from here.
Lab here. Where do you
Yeah.
at? Air defense in combat. Send your order.
Speed and what they can get fucking locked is always amazing to me. I can never get them that fast.
Yeah. Whole bunch of armor coming on the road.
Anti-aircraft engaged in combat.
Watch your helo on the left.
Thank you. I totally forgot about that fucker because he was taking forever.
Whole bunch of armor coming up.
He's not landing either. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna loiter here for no reason.
The one M60 hiding behind the building is stopping him from actually
You like big guns too?
capping the point though, so I'm just gonna keep hiding behind this building.
That building. Radar turned on. Looking for contact.
Oh gosh, my slam ram.
We're combat ready. Go, go, go!
freaking Spetsnaz right there.
You should push the T-80s and T-90s over here.
New bearing set.
Yep.
Preparing to pickle. New heading set. Inbound.
A-10 inbound.
Pickle butt. Hot and ready. Bomb run confirmed. Heavyweight
Enemy air superiority up.
weapons team standing by. Eagle ready. Attack run complete. Turn back.
And the armor is gone.
Nice.
Yeah, I was trying to chase him with a Humvee and was like, why is he not firing? Oh, he's out of ammo.
Lab here.
Like, that Humvee had a back shot. Why did he not take it?
You always gotta take the back shots.
Giggity.
There's more T-15s they are. Oh gosh.
Driver, move out. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Trying to get on golf here to stop him from decapping it at least. Hide behind a building here. Nice, another helicopter down.
Weapons team at your command, sir. On ass, we're moving. Move your asses, maggots. Get your asses.
Throwing a Global Hawk up.
Super Cobra, waiting mission.
Just
you
a
got-
reminder, somebody's got some Super Cobras very far left.
Yeah, those are mine.
Super Cobra. Heading there.
Haha! My Marine Raiders just ambushed a convoy of weapon teams he was trying to bring up.
Armored cab, ready to roll.
Oh gosh.
Full power.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
Get that engine ready.
Just didn't blow my tracks off.
Cab, driver. Flight plan updated. Super Cobra standing by. Heading there.
Oh, that Global Hawk didn't last long.
Armored cab, ready to rumble.
Let's go back.
That's affirmed.
Yeah, there was pilot.
I got a bunch of light throwaway armor and such coming up to help.
You see this Marine Raider just took out an artillery piece?
Yep. I was engaging with some ambushes, and then I saw him fire from there to where I was like, okay, turn around.
Right, yeah.
I don't know
So-
how he stuck in behind my Raiders, but yeah, it was a Barentino. Oh, and there's the guys who I had pissed off in
Yep,
ambush.
there they are.
He decided to bring weapon teams into close quarter combat with Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders.
Oh,
are
there's another
Oh, there's-
Barentino.
There's a toss over there.
just- Yep.
Roger Wilco.
On the way over with my Cobras. You know what? I'm gonna pop up high and hit this thing with my Cobras.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan
Worth
confirmed.
losing the Cobras over.
Sending a Prowler out. There's an S-300 right next to
S-300,
you.
yep.
Two of them.
Taking it out.
Two of them.
Maximum power.
You see the supply point one?
Going for the other one. Got it.
Nice.
Alright.
I don't care if your unit dies or not now. You've more than paid for yourself.
Oh yeah, the Cobras are nice and cheap. You get any kills with them is like freaking tight, right?
Team at your order. Cavalry.
See if I can't get Echo here. Nah, it's 20 seconds. I'm not gonna be able to get up there in time and take it. Fine.
AH-1 at your
Gotta pop my Cobra up here and see if I can't get some more artillery kills before the end of the match.
flight plan updated. Roger Wilco.
Nah.
Flight
Oh
plan
well.
confirmed.
I mean, I'm capping it, but it's not gonna decap in time to matter. But
My
we-
Prowler almost did a pile driver into your LAV.
Yeah.
Got the
Absolutely
decap on it.
freaking slapped him down. Holy crap.
I didn't do bad.
Okay.
Yeah, my Humvee toes got a surprising number of kills.
Super Cobra's just going hard in the backfield. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I've been using the Viper, but I might swap them out for the Super Cobras.
Yeah, 215
I wanted the
points.
Vipers because it. Yeah,
They do a
I wanted
fairly
it
good
because of the
job.
Sidewinder
Yeah,
or the
yeah.
sidearms. But I just never feel like when the sidearms ever get off, to merit taking them.
Right.
Yeah, I was noticing that this last time around. I only
It's
think I got the
16-8.
fire 2.
16 anti-tank missiles is great if, you know, I can actually connect with any anti-tank missiles.
Yeah. That one T-Bolt also came in freaking hot. Got some good kills.
Ironically, the Sidewinder would have done me better than the sidearm because he had planes go after my choppers almost each time.
Right.
Or I could just do, got longbows for 245. Actually, I have the extra.
Yeah, longbows are
wanted
pretty
to-
strong as well, obviously.
Do you even bother with the shillelagh on Sheridan's?
I haven't really screwed around with the Sheridan too much.
I do because it gives them that extra range.
I suppose
It
it's
technically makes it to where they outrange a tank.
Yeah, it's only a 300-meter range, but I'm pretty sure they have to stop moving to fire it.
Well, yeah, my Sheridans are usually ambush predators.
Oh, I'm using them as like assault frontline
Yeah,
units,
yeah.
so
Then I probably wouldn't.
I get really annoyed when they stop, because then they stop and something moves out of range, and then they, you know, run up and stop, and then run up and stop.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, might have. If you're pushing with them, it probably isn't worth. Then you might as well just get in range of the cannon and fire.
I got rid of my cat fee now that I got to experience it. It was okay, but, you know, a couple mortars would have done more.
Right, yeah. You think this game uses a good module for fast training / chess? I don't think it has enough mapping on reality.
Outfit the Brutus with nothing but smoke
The-
rounds. Right.
Like, combined arms element
mean,
is pretty
I
okay,
use tactics
but there's
like
a
that
lot of things that are
occasionally in,
gamified,
Red
obviously.
Dragon, but that's about it. But aircraft couldn't do ground attack runs into smoke half the time.
How much time do you have to spend on building your army units? On the battlefield,
Yeah, I
you literally
feel like
just click
smoke
them
is
and
way
they come
more
out.
effective in this game than it
There's
is in real
no,
life.
there's no build time. It's all based on how much
I mean,
economy you have at any given
in
point, basically. to be
almost
able to
any
spawn
game
them.
like this, it
and the travel
seems
time
like
to
it
the
is.
front.
But then again, at the same time, you can't do a massive smoke barrage that literally just chokes everybody to death in it, like you potentially could with just white phosphorus smoke in real life.
I meant that most things should have the optics to be able to ignore smoke.
Well,
Modern
thermal
army.
smoke's pretty standard nowadays, isn't it?
I mean, on
Using the metal
vehicles,
particulates.
yeah, on vehicles, probably, like a regular hand grenade, it depends. Yeah.
He would know better than me on that.
Yeah, if you're firing from a mortar, you're probably gonna be using some kind of thermal blocking smoke as well.
And I know having the little aluminum particulates and all that in it has been pretty standard for a while for the higher end smoke, but I don't know what gets issued that.
Right, yeah.
I know the Air Force, whenever we got smoke stuff, we wound up having the thermal smoke, but we always got the most expensive crap.
Most expensive stuff that you're least likely to use.
It depends
Yeah.
on the unit. Some there's a handful of units that got to see a whole bunch of action that you look at them and you go, why are you in the Air Force?
What are you doing?
Like when a good chunk of the unit is Ranger qualified, all that, why didn't you just go Army? I mean, you're trying as hard as you can be to be Army.
Yeah. You
Because
could actually
I'm on
run
an
a
army
patch.
base right now, and you don't want to be on an army base.
I suppose there's that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You want the standard 11.
Yeah.
Although from my
a buddy
understanding...
of mine, who I was VM with back in the day, he is now in charge of some joint branch shop. Like, he's VM, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing. All I know is he's now got jump wings that are on his uniform. He's allowed to wear.
Interesting.
He's got army jump wings. He's got his like team that he's in charge of includes members of like OSI and some like army detachment or some shit like that.
I know what he's doing. That crap sucks.
He's somewhere like he's been messaging me that he's I don't know if he's deploying or PCSing somewhere in the South Pacific. So in like the islands and shit around there.
Yeah, working with, I forget the acronym. I know it starts with J, but it's when all the law enforcement groups each contribute a couple people, and it really sucks because you never know which bureaucracy you're going to have to file the paperwork through this time.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just surprised because I remember him being kind of an idiot and also vehicle maintenance, so...
Well, most people who get assigned to that, it's because nobody else wants to do that thing and the unit's not going to miss them. It's one of those remote postings of, go away. If we don't have to deal with you for quite a while, feel free to be over there and play in that playground.
I don't know, he was just telling me the unit that he was part of was, like, stacked with medals while he was leading it, so...
Yeah.
The one that he's leaving, not the one he's going to. Like, he was in charge of the unit, got a shit ton of people medals and stuff, so... I don't...
I can only
pretty sure
say
he's come a long way since the last time I saw him, like, 10 years ago, 12 years ago.
Yeah, I can only say the little bit of experience I got by proxy with it, with 2 people in my unit got put in that. It was the same kind of people who we tended to put into either the armory or the VCC or other little remote offshoot spots.
Yeah, but if I remember anything from my friends for security forces when I was active
Apparently,
duty,
from human intelligence to
forces
signal
also
intelligence stages
the
standard
only
because
people who
human
hate security
intelligence all
forces.
bollocks. Nice.
More than everybody else is security forces.
Yep.
The most I'm going to shit all over you because I hate my life squadron in the Air Force.
When I first joined, my squadron was really tight, and we were a great unit. And then a couple change commands later, and the Me Too movement and all of that, and it was nothing but witch hunts. And everybody turning on everybody to get an attaboy. I'll jump on the bandwagon.
Go Cold Harbor.
Hey, it already had more than 5 votes, so might as well.
Yeah, might as well, yeah. Oh, let's see. What do I want to run here? I haven't done my 19 kilos in a while.
My God, it's the chicken detective.
We going north or south of the water? The little lake.
Going to go Juliet, I think. What's up, Brackert? How we doing? Ryan Gooseling, yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna rock it a little bit harder with bigger armor, so try to keep helicopters off me and stuff. That would be greatly appreciated.
Alright, I got the LAVs and Avengers I can send up to you.
up there to start with.
So sending a slam ram and a LAV to cover you right away.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Anything else will have to wait till after my plane comes home. I'm broke.
Just dragging up some M60s here. Should be good. First balls at them. Yeah. On it.
At least muzzle flashes will be easier to see.
Right? Plus they got suppressors.
Smoke, not so much.
Moving there now.
Is that smoke or a snowstorm? I don't know.
Oh, we got 4 planes up at least.
Might
Yep,
redirect
and I'm
towards the
rippling
Indios.
off some
Looks like anybody's going that way.
cruise missiles at their main road right away.
Gotcha.
Turning to new heading. Fencing in.
Going after the Sioux.
Going gates.
You got a lot of missiles right now. I go as many as I could and they got out of there. Okay, good. Okay, good. Nice. Good air phase so far.
Ah, seed missile away.
Pedal to the metal.
And I got something with it, it looked like.
Nice. Kilo coming in.
Speed, sending a prowler up.
Where's Raptor? This is. Come on, Raptor, you got this. Oh, he's not paying attention. Oh, the F-22 could easily take out that helicopter. Oh, there we go. He got it. He figured it out. Go, 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 go. Yes.
I was about to send a
see it.
text message.
Yeah. Yo,
Did you
dog.
know that if you activate the afterburner while your plane is diving, it'll nosedive into the ground?
Yes,
You can actually kill yourself.
I have done that.
Recon vehicle.
If you engage it right before you dive, you're good. Just don't do it right after you dive.
Waypoint received.
I usually shift command my afterburner, or my dive, yeah.
Reporting in. Already there.
Yeah, they got radars up. So hopefully that's not one of your 2 spookies.
Mission is over.
Nah, I wouldn't bring a spooky on. Now that's.
I didn't
so.
think so.
I'll bring on A10s, but I won't bring a spooky on. That's like real memes, you know.
I mean, I've done it for rear security.
I mean, I guess if you're flying in the back, it's fine. But yeah, if you're trying to actually like do it for forward fighting, I'm kind of surprised it's doing as much as it is at the moment. Okay, there he goes.
Gliding electric show. Standing by. Reconnaissance is good to go.
Ooh, one of you got a prowler up too.
Yep.
I got 2 flying behind you.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of freaking harms off now.
Yep, I'm popping up since you're already firing.
Yep.
Flight plan.
Get that little extra range. Oh no, mine still didn't fire. I think you
think
scared him into turning it off.
Yeah,
I see him. I see
shut
the
him off.
S300.
He shut him off.
Changing course.
I'm just gonna loiter back here for a little bit longer. See if he freaking turns it back on before I leave.
Reconnaissance. Ready for action.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a Global Hawk up just to go neener.
Roger. We're on the move.
Let me know if you need mortar support by Juliet, Fox, or Delta. I'm putting 2 Dragon mortars over there.
Helicopter coming in to die. Hello, Mr. Othnick. You saw my freaking M60s coming down the road and you wanted them.
I'd look at product price.
Ooh!
Oh
They
no, it's not
got
based there.
non-radar based AA chasing my prowlers off.
Yeah, they did turn a radar back on. I fired a couple more missiles at them on the way out, so.
Oh, they didn't let me lock on.
Yeah, that gets you were facing the wrong way. armor in the middle of the woods over here, actually.
Moving as ordered. Humvee awaiting orders. Get out in 10 seconds! Not 10 fucking minutes! Need a rifle. Silent. Moving silent. Sneaking in. Infiltrating. Solid copy. Moving out.
You think this game would be difficult for you, not knowing any types of units? I mean, it's just like memorizing anything in a video game. Like, once you see the stuff, you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Moving out.
It's not like military equipment is anything unique as far as, like, figuring out what something is in a video game.
Move quietly.
Like, I don't know what most of the freaking designations are for the Russian stuff, but whatever. Figure out what it does, and that's all that matters.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armor, moving out.
Saving money right now. Toss out a bunch of freaking
I
heavy armor.
I deployed a bunch of Humvees as little trip lines, basically, ambushers.
Yeah.
There's a gunman here.
You want to take that
Getting some
freaking tow 2B up there to see if you can get Foxtrot real quick if nobody's on it?
Copy.
Yeah, I suppose
Stinger team.
I'll just send this like shitty Humvee up there to take it.
Well, I've
only
got
worth
a
$30.
one pretty close to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the $30 ones, and it's only got a machine gun, so
Oh,
It's
okay. I'll just
useful
set
for
up an
nothing
ambush
else.
around it
Oh,
then.
somebody is taking it, so they're there now.
Oh, yeah, there's somebody there now, yeah. Really quiet over here. Yeah, and I've just been kind of gaining money at the moment.
I'm gonna deploy a drone in that direction.
Yeah, it might be worth it. Do we have any actual Patriot systems up currently? Doesn't look
I've
like
got
it.
I don't
slam ram,
even have
that's it.
access to one. I've got a slam ram on the way currently.
I got one slam ram fully deployed on the left side.
Alright, I'm gonna drop.
Otherwise, I got LAVs up.
Gonna drop 2 Patriot systems, I guess.
Roger. Moving
I'm
in
gonna say one of the downsides of this deck is I have no access to Patriots.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me with my other
Dang.
deck. Keep an eye on the right-hand side here to see if our buddy needs help.
I'll get my second slam ram out. Put it by Bravo.
Is that anti-tank's business? Through, so it
Through
has
should be, yeah.
some anti-tank, yeah.
Moving my dragon fires up a little. They're out of range of Fox.
Pull up the Marines here.
Roger. Moving in next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Stealth mode.
Okay, bunch of armor moving this way. Anybody got a sentinel?
Heavy transport here. Set trap. Dumping cargo. Armored cav, ready to roll.
Gonna mortar that recon team.
Yeah.
Armored cav here. Driver, move out.
Figure out where those tanks are.
Roger, flying there.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that recon team cost more than my Humvee he killed.
Certainly. Yeah, it's like 80 to 90 bucks for that recon team. Not sure where those. Not sure where that armor went.
They got radar AA up. A Tor.
Gotcha.
It's engaging someone's chopper.
Ah, it's shot at the Sentinel.
Sentinel.
I mean, now it's engaging my
Oh,
chopper.
the Super Cobra on the left's getting shot at.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Jump jet ready. Turning to new heading. New bearing set.
Gonna bring a Prowler out here.
Yep, I got 2 coming in.
Humvee reporting in. Sniper team standing by. We move in silence. Snipers here. Personal carrier here. Troop transport standing by. Everybody out. Roger. Moving out.
Oh, they intercepted every missile, but,
Next waypoint.
One got through.
Auto ready.
well,
Bugging out.
I know none of mine got through because they were going for the Tor and they all just got popped.
There's so much freaking AA back there. Holy crap. No wonder these guys aren't pushing all their money's in aircraft.
Yep, sending up another seed as well as one of my F-15s to target that Tor.
Personnel carrier in combat. Infiltrating. Troop transport reporting in. Map is out. Move to this building. Marines in combat. Awaiting command.
Now the Tor's dead.
Armored transport engaged in combat. Full speed.
MRLS firing.
My vehicle.
Gotcha.
As fast as you can. Marines in combat. Requesting order. Transport engaging.
Moving Dragonfire forward to hit those guys in the building by Fox.
Yeah, mine already hitting it. Although mine's not probably as effective as yours is going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120 millimeter. But mine's got to move forward because short range arty and all that.
Alright.
Gonna set up a forward supply depot with some more supplies. Oh, actually, there was one there already. Okay, so I'll reroute him. I was just oblivious. Guess I'll put it by Delta.
Armored is rolling out.
I'm pulling some.
Oh, he came out of the building directly into the mortar shell. That was beautiful.
Nice. Pulling up some armor as well.
Tore up by somebody's F-15E.
Nice.
Spearheading. Who called the cavalry? Armored cab, ready to rumble. Armored fury is on its way.
Sending up my F-15 to do a rocket strike on those woods. They got a air superiority up, I think.
On the field.
There is one. It's just got popped by my Patriot systems though.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Armored cab is taking fire.
Yeah, those Sheridans are fairly efficient, it feels like.
Follow me or get out of my
It's like 500 millimeters of armor pen on the heat rounds that come standard.
Yeah, I think it's 600 for the heat.
Yeah,
That might
just
be
short range is the only downside.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. There's 75 a pop. I'll just run them in front of my other
Yep.
more valuable tanks.
Yep.
Cavalry engaged in combat. Moving to shooting position.
Found a sniper.
Cyber team's like, ah, crap.
This is not where I parked my car.
Fast landing assistance.
Clever girl dies.
Friendly, ready for combat. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating.
Anybody need a small supply drop anywhere?
Not currently.
I've got that M60 coming back or whatever, and just drive it into that one if you drop it there, yeah. Cool.
You need something lifted?
Actually, hold on. I don't know if I can get this in.
Already there. Coordinates received.
I'm gonna see if I can't get a supply drop behind
Flight plan confirmed.
your two vehicles over here on the right hand side, Bebop.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Flight path updated. Heads up, instant delivery.
Setting up a Global Hawk is just a, hey, where's their AA?
Helicopters there.
Hard chopper push on left.
Yep.
Anti-aircraft here. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
In case I lose
We got
any
we got
AA
a
over
lot of
there.
labs over there actually, like actually a freaking ton of LAVs.
Yep, I'm sending another LAV as well as an Avenger as backup.
God dang it. Helicopter got shot down. Looked away from it for a second and got freaking popped. That sucks.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Driving to coordinates. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking...
Oh, they're about to lose a lot of helicopters here.
Right?
Bradley, ready for action.
They got one of my Dragonfires though.
Bradley fighting vehicle, standing by.
Oh, there went that supply dump.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
They're bringing an MI-8 to the front line? What?
It could
I do
have
all the time.
it could have AT, it could have also anti-aircraft on it.
Yep, I do it too.
That, on the other hand, was not a good use of it, whatever that was.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Almost lost my LAV while doing that though.
Cab is on the field. Rolling.
Well, my backup anti-air is over there now too.
Whole lot of armored fighting vehicles. Might be looking to make a push on
Solid copy.
Foxtrot here.
Into combat.
She's your freaking tow missile, Bumpy, just tow missile a sniper. Jeez Louise, that's
Yep.
They get an anti-infantry tow.
freaking popped a guy off his bicycle with his toe. And a vehicle.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Unfortunately, my
As ordered.
artillery got flipped there.
Rumble.
There's a T-14 in the woods. There's a snake in my boot!
Copy. Moving out.
Wow, there's Sheridan I called up. There, we're not Sheridan. Go ahead.
Combat ready.
I go into the right over here as well.
To the middle. Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, that's a lot of bimps.
For action.
Sure is.
Snipers ready. Walking like ghosts. Infiltration underway.
I got a longbow that's going to be setting up behind Delta to try to do long-range missile shots at it.
Gotcha. Send another prowler out here.
New course set.
Sending 2 prowlers with yours.
Ready to roll.
Lot pushing here.
Lot of AA, including radar base.
Yep. Alright, all my harms are away already.
Mine are just now firing.
One of them just made him through. One of them made it through.
Carrier ready.
One of mine's probably about to. Mine swapped targets halfway through. Damn.
Is on the way. Jump jet standing by. CAS mission received. Carrier here. Send traffic. Over.
Nice.
Carrier standing by.
I think they got C'd up, but missed.
So many helicopters over here.
Yeah, they still got 2 radar based on the left.
My shore is lighting up those helicopters on the right.
Right here. We're combat ready. Abrams here. We're engaged. Smoke deploy.
They've got enough AA. I'm pulling my Super Cobras back and just getting a refund.
Yeah, there's.
Each time I think to have them peek out, I'm just seeing way too much AA.
Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Relocating. Copy.
Better off spending it on some prowlers.
Moving to contact.
Pretty much.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Heavy cav is on the field. Armored is rolling out. M1 Abrams ready for action. Driver, move out.
Freaking
Moving out. Defensive smoke.
Bradley support for my
Moving out. Moving as ordered.
tanks here.
Friendly under fire. What are your orders? Keep driving. Air defense here.
Got one.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Copy. Infiltrating.
They're setting up something again on the left.
Yeah.
Double time.
About halfway through the phase.
Anti-aircraft here. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Already there.
Oh, they're gonna run over on the right though.
Us or them? Oh yeah, they are. Our guys are getting absolutely freaking
Or get out of my way.
all over right now. All right. Well, once I get these Bradleys up here, I think we need to make a freaking concerted effort on this left-hand side here because we're nothing else. We're gonna need to draw attention.
Yep.
My Harriers are down at the moment, so I can't help it with air power either, unfortunately.
Give me a target.
I'll try to help him.
Might be like an A-10 strike off here.
Infiltrating.
Don't know if they'll stay in vision long enough though.
Right. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff around Gulf that's looking. Dang it.
Lots of AA though there too.
Yeah. freaking Bradley's at? There they are.
Bradley, ready for combat. Pushing forward. Brad here. Fear the finger of God. Sweeping area.
Chopper sitting over here. Yeah, they're like all. Oh, hello.
He had some strong tanks over here. I jacked him up, but only killed one of them. He's still got a T-90 and T-14 alive, but barely.
Copy. Moving in silence. Moving quietly. Sneaking in. Brad here. Go ahead. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in.
Shore eyes over to the right.
Air defense standing by. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense standing by. Bradley fighting vehicle.
Oh, I see a Tor.
Fire director here.
It had radar off, but as soon as he spotted my longbow, he turned it on.
Yeah, he's just
But I don't have any
firing from this wood line here. Yeah, no radar guided or laser guided here. Okay, that stuff's all coming back over there.
I got shit in these buildings here.
Yeah.
I'll see if my Dragonfire can drop a laser guided mortar round on the Tor.
Director ready. Copy that.
Alright, I'm gonna try to push Foxtrot here and see if I can get some attention.
Roger. Engaging. Fire director reporting in. Troop transport standing by.
His choppers walked right into my Avenger.
Driver, move out. Search and destroy. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Air defense ready for action.
I'm gonna do a bombing run on those buildings up front here as you're pushing in.
Right.
Hopefully try and clear some of that shit out.
I wish I had Harriers up. There's so much stuff on this left-hand side. That'd be great to Maverick.
I'm sending 2 Prowlers and an A-10.
Gotcha.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Smoke screen. Target designator here. Bradley under fire. Send your arm out. Armored is rolling out.
Yeah, keep vision. I got a Harrier coming in with Mavericks.
I killed that Tor on the left.
Bradley fighting vehicle.
Nice.
Order. Hit the gas.
Right before his Nighthawk hit, and my A-10's coming in now.
Ooh, there we go. Some good freaking Harriers hits right there.
Personal carrier here. Let's crush him. Heavy armor is among
Got a freaking Taz over here I'm about to shred.
My A-10's probably gonna go down.
reporting in.
Yeah, they're cheap.
Yep.
Or at least they should be.
Mine costs 310. It's got full Mavericks and some rockets.
Heavy cab engaged. Get that engine running. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Search and destroy. War is hell, and we're its director.
Nope, he didn't go down, but I'm bringing him in such a way he's probably going to go down because he's going to do a last ditch.
Davis.
Solid copy. Moving out. Il-1 Abrams ready for action.
Ah, he didn't actually do an attack run. He just randomly turned. Stupid plane.
Now, driver, full speed. What are you waiting for?
He was going to attack all those tanks up by you, but he...
Follow me or get out of my way. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Got another Harrier attack coming in as long as we can keep vision.
Yeah.
I got my longbows moving up too.
That freaking Austin die. Oh my gosh, there's so much freaking pink coming across the field right now. Alright, well. Got it for the phase. Time to leave. Ooh, am I gonna get the helicopter? I am. Nice. Man, I lost 2 out of my 3 freaking Abrams there, but he lost the entire armor column, so it's probably fair.
Defensive smoke! Driving to coordinates. Bradley, ready for action. Bradley fighting vehicle, standing by. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Sending prowlers out. He's got 2 radar guided up on the right.
Gotcha.
On ping, there's a. I don't know what kind of A. I just know there's A in there. Unwarned him.
Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal.
Armor over here.
Let's run him over.
He's got a marksman in here.
Moving to shooting position.
Gotcha. I might be able to just wheel up on him with a freaking Bradley and take him out real quick.
Moving out.
So my B fist because it's got the good vision.
Hit it! Get those tracks moving! Right here, we're combat ready.
We're gonna need more supplies in the front line here as well.
I'm gonna hit India with some cruise missiles. Or at least try to.
Relocating.
Gotcha. Oh, nice. Adrian Adams over here just drove Bradley up and killed both of those and aircraft guns on the right-hand side. Beautiful.
Anti-aircraft here. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Forward, go!
This is another good place for cruise missiles. He's had those freaking... God dang it, I got my freaking treads blown off.
Copy.
Frick. He's just been sitting those there this entire time, like he hasn't ever moved the artillery. He's fired from there like 4 or 5 times.
Already set to ripple.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Moving to shooting position.
Oh. 1 got shot down, 2 got shot down, 1's gonna make it in. Ah,
Boom! I
nice.
even got the chopper.
Beautiful. Good cruise missile.
Ricker 1-9, who needs supplies?
Good call out. I hadn't noticed that there was already there that whole time.
Yeah, he like refuses to move them, or refused to move them. After they fired there for like the 3rd or 4th time, it's like, yeah, okay.
Friendly fighting vehicle.
This is probably a pretty safe place to shoot at. He thinks he's freaking invulnerable.
Target designator, ready. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving there now. Roger, we're on the move.
Ever since his left flank attempt with his choppers got shredded by my Avenger, he hasn't tried to flank with his choppers again.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Moving out. Aiding an
I'm gonna bring your shore
Whole
ad.
bunch of stuff in
some
this freaking
supplies.
whole bunch of AA sitting in the woods
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
The cavalry
Fuck, they got
arriving.
close enough they were able to hit my Kiowa, apparently.
Armored cav here.
Wonder if it's Spetsnaz or
I'll
something.
redirect my dragon fires to get within range of that woods.
Rolling into
And
combat.
start doing a line barrage.
Ready to roll.
I'm gonna try to move some stuff over, see if I can't get,
Friendly fighting vehicle ready.
see if I can get a push potentially across Gulf here.
10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Where's their shore at? Thought I picked up another shore ad, did I? I must have. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here.
Effect at your disposal, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Copy.
Massive armor column over here.
Yep. I'm gonna try to potentially engage it with my armor, and I'm gonna pull Harriers in. Hopefully I can engage it at the same time the Harriers are in.
Roger, flying there. Flight plan updated. Harrier, mission ready. New bearing set. Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Sending a prowler to annoy them while you do that.
Spearheading.
He's about to make an armored push.
Engage
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to move a couple Humvees into position.
Armored Fury is on its way. Fire and maneuver. Looking for enemy contact.
I've got 2 Harriers on loiter right now in the backfield. I'm just waiting for good vision right now.
Leaping heap here. Close air support incoming.
Sending one of the Harriers in.
He's got a hell of an AA battery back here. And he's moving another Tor and S300 in.
Close air support inbound.
They're going for Juliet hard.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm moving my LAVs back.
Airstrike complete.
Got a couple shots.
I want to
up.
try to ambush them with my choppers, but since they've got that Tor there,
Rolling. Fire and maneuver. Armored cav glitching the enemy.
Yeah, they're just doing a phase push right now with like everything.
Here, go ahead. Air defense ready for action. Moving to contact. Cavalry here. We're in combat.
going in with my choppers because I got some seed craft inbound. So hopefully it tricks him into turning his radar on.
We're combat ready. Move deployed.
Pushing off the mid here.
Heavy cav ready to roll. Solid copy. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Heavy armor is on the field. Changing course. Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy cav engaged in combat. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Heavy armor engaged. Pedal to the metal, driver. Let's roll him over. M1 Abrams ready for action. Cutter identified. Next target. Prowler, at your command, sir. Heavy cav in combat. Get that engine running. Get that engine running. Lead me, follow me, or get
Nice.
out of my way. What are you waiting for? Drive! Hit the gas, driver! Hit it! Smoke screen! Get that
He's got radar up.
I already burnt my Prowler.
Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders.
Yeah, my Prowler's recharging.
God dang it, I lost my last step to a freaking helicopter.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're shooting missiles at my slam ram.
Yeah, well, they push really hard on the left. The right-hand side is still...
Anti-aircraft standing by. Moving there now.
Right-hand side still holding, though. At the moment. We only got 4 minutes left, and they need to make a... And they need to get 10 points to win right now.
I'm gonna
so.
ripple
And
some
us,
cruise
no
missiles and
points.
right.
Yep. And we just need to not lose a whole bunch of stuff, basically, at this point. I wish I could give this guy some more air support or something. I don't think anything
Popping smoke.
4 minutes. I don't think anything I can pull up to him is really going to get there in time. I guess I could bring up...
I'm doing quick cruise missiles.
Yeah.
I got A10s, but I need vision on something to be able to help.
I'm just going to bring some Marines up and hope
Roger.
that it's enough to help him on this right-hand side. Would have been a fast-moving vehicle and prey.
Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense standing by. Roger.
Oh, my cruise missile strike just did some good.
Moving out.
I got a whole bunch of skulls over there.
Nice. I got this freaking Comanche is just completely whiffing this pilot with all of his shots. And he gets shot down. Nice. Alright.
Vehicles one shot. There's a
Enemy
Panzer
plane.
coming over here.
I think that's a nuke cruise.
Yeah, it might be.
The higher they fly, the
I
further
got one Patriot system up.
Get
That's the
your
best I
shit
can do.
about
I got one Patriot system running radar.
Enemy radar based AA. Yep, called it.
It wasn't really enough to change too much, though.
Yeah.
He knocked out a bunch of infantry, essentially.
Still painful.
Yeah. That point is zeroed out, though, which means the enemy currently is not scoring anything. I've got Marines coming up to get
Yep.
back on India.
I got 3 Cobras swinging up.
Personal carrier ready. Sweeping area.
His armor is too slow moving to capture points fast enough on those left-hand side. Can I get a Prowler up? Nope, not yet.
I had one up that just rippled.
Yeah, I cannot get a Prowler. Oh gosh. Don't
There's
lose
an
the
armor
shoot.
push. I mean, it was a couple of cheap helicopters. It's fine.
Yeah. T-14's
I
moving through over here.
Cannot do anything about that. He's got Panzers covering those tanks and T-14.
Yeah, he
so-
took out one of my 2 longbows that was trying to snipe at him.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna really matter too much. So
Aha, I get another snipe
They have 1
shot,
minute.
though.
Someone call for a cab.
they got 1 minute to fix their shit right now.
Armored transport ready. Someone after a ride.
I could call in an A10, but
Got a Harrier on the way.
They're dropping
Try and
all
keep
stuff
vision
over
on it.
India.
I'm mostly trying not to let them get vision on my ship with their radar. Oh,
No.
shit.
Armored transport under fire. Troop transport standing by.
Oh, somebody got him.
Yeah, but you moved and lost vision on the tanks, which were on the point. That's what I was worried about.
Even if they get all the flag points, they can't win. We just need to not allow them to get destruction here, and we're fine.
Transport here. We're engaged. All Swingin team, dismount. Lock and load. We're moving. Marines under fire. Let's go, boys. Light 'em up. No fear.
Calling in seed. Oh, never mind.
We got it.
Holy crap.
Nice.
I'm gonna say that was my seed.
Cruise missiles.
See,
Oh yeah, my
the
cruise missiles
did well
some
too.
pretty good hits.
Yep.
I fired so few of them in total that I honestly just immediately thought it was the seed. Yep, I got air superiority. More than 50% of my kills were planes, or with planes.
Right. They played so freaking passive, and then they just tried to push at the end, and it's like, you need to make a massive push at the end, and you need to out-kill us, and you need to capture, like, the majority of the points, and capturing majority of the points will not win you the game. They have to actually out-kill us as well while making a giant push at the end. It was just such bad decision-making on their part.
I think they were going off, like, the war game model, where, in the end, all that matters is who controls the map.
Right. Yeah, I think the destructions in this, the destruction score in this game, like, really adds a whole interesting extra dynamic to it, because you can't just be like, I'm going to save everything and push, because if you lose a bunch of stuff in the push, at the end, you could still just end up losing, because you just can't get enough points otherwise, right?
Yeah, I killed almost purely either planes or AA, with then my F-15s getting the majority of my non-either of those categories. I mean, my Humvees got a kill here or there with their tow, but otherwise, my choppers didn't even snipe that much. They killed more than they died, but not by much.
Right.
I don't think I can get a Patriot. Nope, I can't. Not with this setup. Swap my mortars out for a couple cluster Brutus, because those mortars just had way too short of a range.
You're ready to be disappointed by the Brutus.
Oh, I've used it before. It's just, it's still a little longer range. My deck otherwise can't really get much for indirect. I could wind up using the Hawkeye.
I've used math Hawkeyes before. You get, like, 6 of them up and just saturate an area. They're only slightly less range than the Brutus.
Yeah, but I can only get 3. Not without rearranging a whole bunch. I never use these tanks. We'll get rid of them.
Yeah, those freaking Sheridans, man. They honestly,
They're not bad for the price.
Perform pretty freaking well.
600 millimeters of armor pen. The heat rounds.
Yeah.
The only downside is you only get 4 of them.
Right, yeah.
If I get more of them, I'd be massing those like I had to do the Russian shit.
You think I should give a Harrier AMRAAM or Maverick? Since I don't have anything for taking on planes other than my F-15, but it's mostly meant to be the little sidearm loadout, where I was thinking the Mavericks.
Yeah, I use Mavericks on my Harriers. For ground attacking.
You can drop a Harrier down to, what does it cost? Like 190, I think is how much my Harrier costs for a 4 Maverick run. Wrong.
Yeah, mine is 200, but I got the 2 ECM pods on it to try to make sure it gets in there better. So, on the Harrier.
Yeah, I don't have
Plus.
ECM pods on mine, so I just have the night attack variant.
Right. Yeah.
Without it, and it's 180 for me.
I'm going with the 245 cost one with 2 Mavericks and 4 sidearms with the ECM.
Do I get either the 4th? No,
That's
probably
only
not.
10% ECM. Never mind.
Yeah, and the thing is too is because planes are so likely to get shot down in this game, I think trying to make them do too much is just asking to lose them. You've already got shit dedicated to seed in the form of the Prowler. You don't need sidearms to do that too, because their range is so short. You need to be like on top of it, essentially. And at the point you're firing those things off, they've already fired missiles at you. So you're not stopping them from shooting anything.
True, so I guess I could instead go with the Sidewinder and Maverick loadout where it can at least hit a chopper.
While that's not a terrible idea, I still think you're adding 40 or 30 or whatever it is for no
30.
reason. Because you're not... How often are you shooting or doing a attack run that has helicopters right next to it?
If it was that last map, whenever I was doing attack from the left, he did.
Don't use anecdotal. Just because it happened in the last match doesn't mean it happens in every. On your average map, how often does that happen?
I wasn't doing many attack runs because I didn't have the planes to do attack runs other than Prowlers.
Yeah.
I can tell you, from me doing them all the time, it doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
usually
worth
better
it.
just to make the plane cheaper, so if it gets shot down, you don't lose as much.
Mhm. The only plane I make sure has Sidewinders on it is my initial fighter, so I can chase down helicopters. Otherwise, I try to make my planes as cheap as possible. I have one Strike Eagle that costs $445, and I always am itchy every time I use it.
Yeah. That's like, this better be worth it. I better be killing multiple tanks, basically, is what that comes down to.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna drop that version of the Harrier and just get an air superiority one, because there's multiple times where I would have loved to be able to use an air superiority fighter last match.
I will also say that using fighters past the first, 2 minutes is usually a waste.
Depending on how much you suppress the enemy's anti-air. Obviously, if you could run a seed mission before you bring them in, then you could actually end up shooting down a lot of helicopters, but you have to be able to suppress the enemy anti-aircraft pretty well.
Think trying to do a cruise missile boat would be worth it then?
So if you're trying to, if you're pulling in like a B1 or a B2 or a
It'd be a B1 floating in the back.
Yeah.
those
pretty
are
good.
pretty good because you make them sit in the back and you just queue up a bunch of cruise missiles to fire off. Those are fairly decent, fairly reliable. I mean, they're a good artillery platform. I don't personally like using them because I want to have something for closer support. The Maverick runs are great. I keep 2 cheap Thunderbolts and 2 cheap Harriers for Maverick runs. And then I've got just kitted out another Hornet to do bombing runs that are cheaper than the Eagle, and that way I have a second bombing run. I'm so sick of wanting to get another bombing run off and can't because the Eagle's on cooldown.
Yeah.
I also don't want another 445 plane.
I'm making it where my Eagle's going to be cheaper, but he won't have the cruise missiles since I'll be using the B1 as the cruise missiles, and my Eagle will then be my air superiority.
Great deck names, thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, that works too. Generally speaking, I think the route for fighters is to either make one really top-of-the-line fighter or 2 cheaper ones.
Yeah, I'm having one top of the line And he's actually still going to have one random cruise missile because I have enough points that I can't, or that I can afford the cruise missile, but not enough that I could get another plane anywhere. And no missile, no air-to-air can go on that center line slot.
No, just remove it and get it cheaper then.
Well, it's just then the don't have anything I can spend the points on easily.
You don't have to go to exactly 10,000
Yeah.
or exactly your limits and everything. Remember, every time if it gets shot down, it's shot down for the full cost of it, points against us, whether or not you use that cruise missile. So if you're using it for that first engagement, it's
I do the cruise missile as soon as I call it in.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you're still losing an additional 35 points to call it in. Not only are you giving them 35 points of a score for it getting shot down, because frankly your opening fighter is probably going to get shot down, and that's 35 less points for you to spawn other things on the ground with. Like, if that cruise missile is not getting you 35 kill points worth of use every single round that you're firing it, it's not worth putting in on your opening fighter. If you want to have a different fighter kitted for cruise missile use later, that's a good idea. Do that.
But you can't go
I
over
would not
this
put it
number
on
here.
your opening fighter.
You can't go over 10k, but you can go 10% over in each category. So depending on how much you have
My
for
opening
each
fighter
category,
is just
because each
an
group
F-18C
changes
that
how
costs
much you have for
$350.
each category, you can go
10
over
missiles,
by
get in, shoot them
a
up
little
as
bit
much
more
as
or less,
possible.
depending.
And then it's there if I absolutely need it later on for like helicopter clipping or something like that on that one map that's got the island. It's about the only time I've ever actually made use of fighters later in the game.
I'm gonna take a bio break real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, but
One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of. Oh no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap it on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the proper takeoff.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
What?
Bonk!
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this. I have returned. That's kind of interesting, GJ, that there's a bunch of places that don't have, like, internet available.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, weird.
I wonder how good rocket attacks are. Or like rocket runs.
I mean, rockets
I found
do a lot of damage fairly quickly. It's just really close range.
I found the light rockets aren't worth the risk of a plane, but Zuni or the bigger Russian ones are decent.
That's also true.
Because you can get the F-18C Hornet with 32 Zunis down to 290.
I keep looking at that and keep going, but no. Because honestly, Mavericks and such, you're likely to get a better score result from.
Yeah, the problem with Mavericks is you have to have vision. I don't need to have vision for rockets.
Yeah.
Correct.
And that's my problem. I have enough Maverick runs between my A10 and the
Hey, if you just want to do gun and rockets in the dark, it's perfect for that. I will admit that.
I also got an F-15C down to 190
Okay.
to dump out 2 of them in the beginning.
Right.
What'd you do? Just sidewinders on it?
Nope, 4 AMRAAMs. That's it.
Fair enough.
That's it. 4 AMRAAMs.
Wow.
That's the whole deck. 4 hammer.
Throw 2 of them out there. Like, if you get the air kills, you can just gun down the helicopters.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's just I don't think I would ever think to put that little on the plane.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I mean. This game is all about min-maxing.
Yep.
There's no super unit in this game outside maybe like the SEP 4s, but you know, or SEP 3s or whatever. But then you're paying almost 500 a tank.
Having twice as much HP basically to fire 8 missiles is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to take the mirror match off. Whoops. Not that it always works anyways, but you know.
It's preference. It's not, doesn't actually, from what people are saying in the subreddit, it's just preference. It doesn't disable it at all.
Well, that's clear because it doesn't work half the time.
Okay, there we go. I was like, crap, I forget. Is the deck already chosen?
Well, those things,
that's not the right symbols. That's not the right symbols.
Like, is it a bug or is it a feature as far as the UI is concerned? You know?
Right.
Because it doesn't say it's preference. It says no mirror match. Yes, no.
Yeah.
I'm glad that, like, the game search for this is usually pretty freaking quick. I'm gonna go to Delta, I think. I think there's enough people playing it that you can find a game fairly fast.
Mm-hmm.
That's with 5v5 still, you know.
Apparently part of the next patch is to be able to play less than 5v5s against the AI at least.
Hmm.
I think you can if you set it up with you start it multiplayer and then you close the slots.
Yeah.
It's all screwy.
The other part of it is when you're playing with the smaller people amount, it shrinks the map. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not
Good.
know that.
It does not currently. The next patch, it will.
Ah, okay.
That's what I meant, or that's what they mean by adjusting for smaller games.
One of their guys got freaking nailed by the PC glitch, probably. Unfortunate.
I have thankfully not had that yet. Gonna be focusing on AA off the bat again.
Gotcha. Trying not to get freaking smacked around by helicopters immediately.
Yeah, sending 2 slam rams and a lav.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Pedal to the metal. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Also going to get in behind your plane if it is really incredibly cheap, because that way it's the cheapest thing to get shot down.
Globemaster's up.
Yep, I'm going after Globemasters.
Mm-hmm.
One down.
One down.
Blowers on.
That should get it. Oh, maybe not. I'm trying to run it off the map. Oh, dang it.
5x5.
Going for the Silent Hawks.
Moving there now.
That's a lot of killer eggs. Holy crap.
Ah, they got me right at the last second.
My pilot is actually outside of the map right now.
Copy.
Yeah,
Check.
It's gonna be a bit of a walk to get back.
yeah.
Someone call for a
I think I got 3 or 4 planes, mostly because you guys damaged them, and then I noticed they had next to no life left, so I targeted them.
CJ's up. For radar, I guess? I don't know.
Humvee here.
Joke's on them. None of my shits have radar.
Humvee awaiting
Yep.
2 of mine does, but it's not turned on yet.
Moving there now.
We're capturing an objective with a pilot.
Fast landing.
Yeah.
What can I do
Happened
for you?
before.
That is something you can do. It's kind of goofy, but, you know, hey.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, we're Oscar
They
Mike.
got prowlers.
Wow, they just really do not want radars running, do they?
Yep, and somebody's got a Patriot up.
Yeah.
Personal carrier
That
ready.
Ferris guy, apparently.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Get out in 10 seconds. Got 10 functional transport reporting in. All asses dismount.
Joke's on them. Don't need to have radars on for the slam ram.
Carrier ready.
True.
And he flew his stuff close enough that they just lit him up.
Catchers, disembark. Passes out.
And they were flying a lot of speed. Oh, here comes a Warthog, that's why.
Good copy.
Yep.
Next waypoint received.
Kill the scout.
I think I may have just killed myself with that rocket run.
Humvee ready.
Whoops. Guy's just gonna lose his little birds. They have the Avenger sitting out there.
And if the Avenger hadn't gotten them, I've got 2 labs right there.
Right.
And the other one got away because my Avenger had to reload.
Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Roger.
Moving up supplies to my slam rams since they're already almost dry.
Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, there we go. Cruise missiles coming in as well.
Lab.
Run, slam rams! Run!
I already knew
Yep,
that
they-
Humvee was there. That one didn't even shoot.
Nah,
They went after
that one
the
shot down his
same
little
ram.
birds.
Pedal to the metal.
Now, I thought the one on the left shot down the litter birds, not the one on the right.
That one on the right was firing at some of them as well, yeah.
Personal carrier here. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
So go try to capture.
I'm gonna put
Golf here.
Avengers on the extreme flanks since they love their choppers, evidently.
Troop transport ready. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move. Anti-aircraft team standing by.
My turn to do some seed.
Reporting in. Need a helicopter down? On ass. We're moving.
3 prowlers.
Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading. Shut your crow catcher and move out! Someone call for a cab? Weapons team here. Get the fuck up! Move! Personnel carrier incoming!
Oh shit, I didn't say that.
Wow, nothing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We're on the hunt for radars.
There was radar on before. Just shut it off.
Oh, my guys were flying low, so they shouldn't have spotted them.
Yeah.
Heavy weapons team taking fire! Find some cover!
Well, that was Ranger Javelin. She's apparently just owned my weapons team. Holy crap.
Get that engine ready! Moving as ordered. Pedal to the metal,
A
driver.
lot of infantry in those buildings.
Moving to shooting position. Inbound.
That's putting it lightly.
Good to go. Get to gear, we're moving.
Enemy
I'll
artillery
save
fire
up
from
for
here.
doing cruise missile. In fact, I just got it because my seed just left. So I'm gonna smash Fox and Echo.
Gotcha.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Humvee reporting in. Shut up and let's go. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Move your fucking asses.
Yeah. Force recon coming across from Gulf. And Avengers in the wood line there as well.
Yep, they got a cruise missile slotted for them.
Troop transport ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Good copy. That's a bird. Affirmative.
keep telling my B1 to turn around, and it keeps going, no.
Some of those cruise missiles, they have to fly level and straight to drop them.
Yeah, I cue a turnaround, and I guess it just immediately cues the next thing before he even reaches the point that I tell him to go back to before he fires again.
If you're queuing up all the missiles, like just doing the rapid click thing, it's going to get all the missiles off first before...
Oh no, I queue like 4, then I queue a move off to the right, then I queue 4, then I queue a move off to the right.
I try to drag up a bunch of friggin' vehicles here to...
Well, he's moving the Avenger.
Yeah.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a
Last of the missiles are going to be firing.
Osprey.
Already there. Humvee standing by. All walking sandbags! Jump out!
I actually saw his freaking artillery there.
Lab ready for combat. Combat patrol underway.
He's got a lot of radar-based AA
Stinger team engaged in combat.
based off how he keeps intercepting all my cruise missiles.
Most AA's radar intercept. Problem is that when you get enough of it, your seed mission really isn't getting through either.
Air defense standing by. Roger. Moving out. Air defense ready for action. Target confirmed. We're
Oh, I lost LAV at some point that I didn't notice.
keep running. The time right in front of them. Infiltrating. Silent. Anti-aircraft standing by. Copy.
I
Reload.
think I got that force recon.
Air defense here.
And I shot down a chopper too.
Here. We're under fire. Anti-aircraft
Yep.
here. Already there. Stinger team at your command, sir.
Hey, you mad? You mad? You mad?
Keep moving.
Why are you so mad?
Anyone need supplies dropped anywhere?
Alrighty, shifting some up on my right-hand side here to help my boys out.
Snipers standing by. Moving there now.
I can't pick these guys up. Oh god, dang it!
In combat. Awaiting command. Who called the cavalry? Armor is rolling out.
I push across. Freaking Foxtrot. There'll be any support for me.
You can't already see, I'm gearing up to do the exact same thing currently.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, I've got stuff on the way, but it's not there yet.
Let me know when you're good to go.
already there.
Just cruise missile the crap out of those buildings my sniper was in.
Sniper team standing by.
It's not there anymore, because I figured that was coming.
Humvee awaiting orders.
Sending in some seed.
Leaving the AO.
Stinger team.
Oh, he just counter batteried somebody.
Stinger team.
Yeah, me. Fine, so I spread out my arty so you can only get one at a time.
My guys might drive through that.
CJ's up, seed coming in.
Walking like ghosts.
Yeah, the pilot's high-fiving the recon sniper over here on the way by. Yeah, he's like, alright guys, see you on the flip-flop. Dang it.
Pedal to the metal, driver. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. The cavalry has arrived. Armored cav here. We're in combat. Moving to shooting position. We'll go.
gonna send some seed out there again, see if we can't suppress some more stuff before we make this push.
New heading set.
One of my sheriffs didn't so graciously ate a freaking tow missile before this fight breaks out as well.
Standing by.
-1 tow missile. Lul.
As soon as these M60s get in position, we're ready to push in.
Alright.
Basically, just gonna run the armor in, and then as soon as the armor engages, run these 2 APCs full of Marines in to take whatever building they've got. And I've got an F-15 loitering nearby to do a run as well.
My Stinger team is killing this freaking Avenger. Oh, nope. They actually managed to get him.
Yeah, I've got 2 AAVPs coming up with a bunch of infantry, including at least 1 stunner.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Go for it.
Yep. Pushing.
Engage and destroy. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armored cav is on the field. Fighting vehicles ready.
Alright, a radar coming in.
Armored cav ready to rumble. Lab standing by.
Trying to make sure I have a lab close enough to support, because I definitely see choppers out there.
5x5. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Metal to the metal.
Tow teams on this.
Lab here. We're combat ready.
Jeebus, he's got like 8 million tow teams over there on the right. Holy crap.
Yep. I am well aware of it and already prepped for it.
Alright.
Anti-aircraft here. That's your command. Roger. Moving to next.
There's his freaking Hawkeyes.
New course set. Solid copy. Engage and destroy.
He tried to bring in Ospreys.
Yeah, that seems a little bit risky.
I'm gonna try to A-10 those Hawkeyes.
Your command, sir. Smoke screen deployed. Armored cav here. We're engaged. Let's run them over. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
As long as I can, I'm just gonna keep pushing.
Yep.
Cavalry is taking fire. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Warthog standing by for target. Roger, flying there. CAS inbound. Danger close.
Ah, he's gonna die. Dang.
Lab reporting in.
I'm not gonna follow that example. My A-10 turned around. I saw your attempt of doing exactly what I ordered my guy to do.
Defensive smoke. Armored cav is on the field. Copy. Relocating.
God dang it.
Here.
My lab is getting
Yeah,
lit up by a
lab-
tank. Of course.
They're pushing far right towards Delta,
Yeah, I see it.
Good copy.
dispatching 2 Cobras.
Mostly just
They were
infantry,
getting.
though.
Oh shit! They got even further on the right.
Yeah, there's force recon out there.
They tried to get behind us.
Yep.
Lead me, follow me, or get
Hmm?
out of my way.
Dispatching a drone.
Yeah,
Make sure I get them all.
helicopters are gonna clean most of that up, at least.
Armored cav here.
Lucky I had those over there.
Yeah, right?
They were meant to be going after the Hawkeyes and such, but hey, I'll take it.
Are you strike eagling those tanks right now?
Just on those tanks, I got an A10 coming in.
Eagle copy.
Bringing in air superiority.
Plan update. Flying the coordinates. Eagle flight.
Oh, my choppers are not doing good. They've got labs and such over by those Hawkeyes. Ah, and I didn't move my Hawkeyes after their last firing, I don't think, because they just went down.
Strike complete. Good effect on target. Bye-bye, mud movers.
Nice. Strike Eagle got his artillery and got out.
I don't know what my air superiority engaged, but he rippled a lot of missiles real fast.
Armored is rolling out. Cavalry here.
Very busy guy.
Yeah, I look over and he's already basically empty other than his Sidewinders.
Oh, here comes Delta Force.
The cavalry has arrived.
He's trying to take Echo with missile capable vehicles. Nice.
I got a Maverick lock on that somehow.
Wow. All right.
Incoming cruise missiles. Oh, he went after my Marines.
Hoorah.
Cavalry is in combat. The cavalry arrives in that
Another freaking Osprey coming over here.
Yep, launching triple prowler.
Bring up
Turning
Kiowa here
radars
as
on
well.
for the moment.
rolling into combat. Search and destroy. Clinching enemy position.
Yeah, you set something down over there.
Infantry at your orders.
Alright, well, Delta, I think, is safe for now.
Oh, all of my seed missiles rippled.
There's a lot of stuff going over towards saving Private Ferris over there.
Rock up, we're moving. Make way. Solid copy. Moving out.
What's up, Secure? How's it going?
Check a leg. Rolling. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Driver, move forward.
Gonna pop a global
One
hot.
Sheridan is still holding.
Yeah. Probably about to die now, but
Armored, moving out.
it's a very brave man.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Go ahead. Copy that. Looking for targets.
Kiowa here. New flight path set.
Or Kiowa on the right-hand side here to kind of overwatch that. Pilot is almost home. Still running.
Copy. Armored, moving out.
It's been 20 minutes, 20 real-world minutes. He's almost home.
Right?
Check.
Be fair though, if he managed to cover this much distance in 20 minutes, that dude's fucking hauling ass.
Yeah, right? No kidding. His arty is right in this woods.
Yep. I'm actually shooting at the Patriot system right now. But
Right. He's a little winded, though, right?
Air defense ready for action.
A Viper on the left's getting hit hard.
That's probably our buddies.
Next waypoint received. Driver, move out.
Cruise missiles inbound.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, guys pulling back on that.
They're dropping something on the right again with an Osprey.
Kiowa standing by.
Probably more freaking
That's
like
honestly
tow
30
teams or something.
might be. Yeah, I'm getting a Humvee with a Stinger team out there. Oh yeah, they've got a whole bunch.
It
over there.
is infested. There's like 8 million infantry over there.
Need a helicopter down? Moving there now. Smoke screen deployed. On the double squad! Punch it, full speed! Don't stay here, drive!
Oh, chase their Osprey off. Oh crap, they got cruise missiles inbound on them now.
Cab is on the field. Driver, move forward.
Ow.
Yeah, there's one dude left out of the like 20 guys I deployed over there.
Yeah.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Spearheading. Cavalry here. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Solid copy. Advance and report. Infantry at your command, sir. Get your asses in that building! Armored cab, clinching the enemy! Solid copy!
Got a sentinel up.
Go, go, go! Fit for fight, sir. Armored cab, clinching the enemy!
Gonna freaking push more force recon forward on this right-hand side.
Woof. That hurt a lot. Ugh. So many fucking shit in that little pile there. If you want to hit anything with cruise missiles, dump a bunch of them like right there.
Armored cab here!
Okay. Yeah, for my cruise missiles, I'm just waiting on my prowlers to get ready again so that I can at least try to saturate his radar.
Get in that building! Engaging! Armored transport, ready! What are you waiting for? Drive! Infantry here, we are engaged! Get your head out of your foot! Point of contact and move out! All trench monkeys, dismount! Move the fuck up!
Incoming cruise missiles.
Someone after a ride?
Oh,
Ready!
that was painful for somebody.
Armored cab, ready to roll!
If we want any hope of holding Foxtrot, I'm gonna need more than you.
I'm pushing across right now.
To destroy!
Yeah, I'm sending a seed and doing cruise
No, I
missiles.
need like actual boots on the ground, not a seed.
Clinching enemy position!
Well, I was doing the seed because of the cruise missiles.
Yeah, I got guys going.
Infantry here. Troop transport, standing by. Armored transport, standing by. Everyone, dismount. Troop transport, reporting in. Everybody out. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Who calls it cavalry? Armored cab, ready to rumble.
On Echo again.
Their mass infantry tactic seems to fall apart if we have more than just one person pushing.
Yeah.
It's just too much shit for one person to deal with alone otherwise.
My stupid fucking Lancer refused to turn around no matter how many times I clicked that time. Oh, I had the afterburner still on, where he moved forward too fast. I forgot to turn it off. Yeah, that
There's
was
no
on
reason
me.
to turn the afterburners on that thing. You want it in the corner as long as possible.
Well, yeah, he had gone forward, so when I told him to turn around last time, I turned on the afterburner to get him closer to the back line faster, and then I forgot to turn it off. I was doing a little longer ripples on the missiles than last time, trying to get through all of his radar to actually bombard for you.
Most effective use I think I've seen of cruise missile planes against me at least have usually been they blow their entire load like, right away.
Yeah, but then it's almost a guaranteed suicide.
No, not if you shoot the moment they come on the map and then leave.
That one takes too long to ripple them.
Well, the alternative is they keep accidentally flying the other end of the map and dying anyway, so...
I didn't lose him last time. It was just this time. I mean, he went way forward and I was worried I was going to lose him.
Those freaking law rockets out. Let's go. Okay, it'd be nice if he stopped whiffing.
Keep it tight. Follow me. They won't see us coming. Moving there now. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Engage and destroy.
Nice, nice, nice. The Super Cobras. So good.
Marine Raiders, we are engaged.
Bringing a bunch of weapon teams towards Fox.
The cavalry has arrived. Move and engage. Lav here. We're combat ready.
Suddenly all the missiles came online.
The further they fall.
Still at 195 a pop. It probably costs more to lose those 2 tanks in that Avenger than it did all 4 of those helicopters.
Yeah.
Turning to new heading. New bearing set. Air defense, standing by. Rolling into combat. Infantry reporting in. Cav is on the field. Cavalry here. Prowler ready.
We got 3 freaking prowlers coming in.
Prowler standing by. Prowler at your command.
Yeah, I don't have the money because of my little infantry defensive deployment I'm going for.
And honestly, the prowlers are just kind of there to keep them honest with their missiles. Keep them reloading more than actually suppress them, because you're not really good enough how to suppress them.
Yeah.
You're just trying to add micro so that they like don't pay attention to something else potentially.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just try to get
I
people
mean-
to, you know, have to think about more things, basically. It's complicating the problem space for the enemy.
Yeah,
And maybe they aren't paying attention and one runs out. That's happened in Discord.
last match I managed to do some real good killing with my seed. I don't think I'm going to this time.
I say it always occasionally happens, but I wouldn't ever plan on it happening.
Roger. Moving out.
Okay, this guy spent like half the match trying to push out units onto this right-hand side, and I have spent the last probably like, you know, 8 minutes while pushing the middle, pushing him off of this right-hand side as well.
Yeah. Well, these guys are doing like a heavy infantry play.
Yeah.
Troop transport.
Super heavy on infantry and arty.
Anti-aircraft here.
Definitely on the arty.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Like every one of them wanted to be the supply guy or the support guy.
Yeah.
Infantry here. Standing by. Already
You
there.
want to jump in this freaking Humvee, please?
Here's our cab, ladies. Versatile carrier ready. Cavalry engaged in combat.
Get shot off.
Smoke deployed.
Okay, and just whiff, why don't you? Alright, nice. Good job, T-Bolt. Very useful of you.
Infantry at your command, sir.
I'll send a Kiowa warrior to try to help your Thunderbolt out against that Guardian.
I'm out of smoke. Dang.
Well, you got him close enough my Avenger can engage.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, and he just one-shot my Avenger.
Yeah. Alright, time to bring up some more armor.
Solid copy. Moving out. Armored transport reporting in. Call for a cab. Make way. Driver, move forward. Move the fuck out.
Got it.
Driver. Solid copy.
I'm gonna see if I can get this
Last
freaking
clear on my
M60
way.
out of here.
Driving to coordinates.
He's a very brave M60, but there's almost nothing left of that vehicle.
Cab is on the field.
If I can't get him out of there.
I love big guns. I want a base of fire in that building. Someone after a ride? Move, move, move! Pedal to the metal.
They're running CJs up.
Got C-Rams up now too.
Cavalry here. We're ready.
Got 9 minutes left in the match.
Combat.
All my available armor is in the woods waiting.
Armored cab.
Yep.
Ready to rumble. Moving as ordered.
They got a sentinel up, careful. Okay, went down. Hopefully didn't spot our armor before. Or went down. Apaches on the right. They're getting freaking wrecked by the Kiowa and the Stinger teams, though. Yeah, okay, that was not worth it for him. He killed like a Jeep.
He killed a sniper team.
Oh, okay. So a little bit more worth it,
He
but
saw my
still not.
Sheridans, and he saw every one of your supply depots.
Yeah, I see that. Freaking Tackums.
Yep, there
There
went
you
one
go.
of my Slam Rams.
Lab here. Go ahead. Let's dump that. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy.
I try to make another infantry push on Delta here, so try to.
Everybody out.
Sending Sheridans to defend Delta.
Sounds good. I got some infantry here. I've got Marine Raiders coming up as well.
Troop transport ready. Roger. We're on the move. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Lab at your command, sir. All ass. We have a building to secure. Check that building. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Got 2 seed up,
Contact.
and they're already firing.
Armored cab is on the field. Armored cab ready to roll. Driver, move forward. Solid copy. Moving out. Moving to shooting position. Pushing forward. Infantry here.
I've got a visual on a Patriot battery if somebody's got Artie that can reach.
Not that long range already.
Stinger team here.
I don't play the gun Artie much, so I wasn't sure.
Venoms
Yeah, I
and-
see those. Well, I'm about to send 2 Kiowas towards them.
Back out.
Yeah, I've got a lab over here as well, and we still got those Stinger teams.
Armored transport.
Yep, I've got a lab off to the side. I just was gonna more make sure that they don't get away no matter what.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
they've got a lab. Dive, dive, dive. Nope, there goes one Kiowa.
Moving to next waypoint.
But he got his missile off first.
A lot of freaking force recon in this woods. Jeez Liz.
Troop transport taking fire. The cavalry has arrived.
Like, free force recon in that woods.
Cab is on the field. Reverse. Already there.
Going for the push. Where are my Marine Raiders at? Oh, there.
Carrier ready. That's enough. Troop transport standing by.
The Raiders can
My
definitely beat the
Sheridans
force
are
recon.
almost there.
Gotcha.
Move your asses, maggots.
airborne moving through there as well. Actually, you know what? I'll dump these Marine Raiders out on the right-hand side, and we'll dump these ones in the town.
Everyone, dismount! Left, awaiting orders! Copy. Relocating.
Oh, look at that.
Moving out.
Freaking exploded. Alright, we got 6 minutes. We should probably start making a shove here towards Echo.
Let's crush 'em.
I'm gonna start moving my Sheridans and stuff out.
Armored Fury is on its way. Engage and destroy. Search and destroy. Armored Cav glitching the enemy.
My Sheridans are going to be moving with your
The cavalry
Raiders.
arrives in the nick of time.
Gotcha.
Solid copy. Lab reporting in. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Cavalry here. Marching keeps us fit. Someone after a ride? Armored transport standing by. Line of coordinates.
Alright. Dropping a couple Prowlers, dropping a Warthog.
Four-man party van on the hunt for radar. Time attack confirmed.
These F3s are just getting stomped by Sheridans. Oh my god!
Power here. Jammer activated.
The Sheridans of the frickin' M60s are just wrecking them.
Power mission ready.
Alright, I'm just gonna Idle Knight Thunderbolt back here then.
Inbound. Turning to new heading. Cavalry is in combat. Placing enemy position. Armored Cav here. Who called the
I
Cav?
head towards Golf as well here, seeing as how that push was so incredibly successful.
Combat.
Movement is already over.
I know you want to see that.
Sending 2 Prowlers up.
Gotcha.
Stinger team standing by.
My A10 still has quite a long time on its loiter, so I'm just gonna keep loitering.
Just flying there.
Yeah, but you're near a lot of AA, so I don't think you're going to loiter much.
He's loitering way back.
I was, but then my A10 decided it wanted to turn close enough to the AA to get shot down, so then it got shot down. I was keeping it way in the back, but then it just decided that one of its turns, it was like, you know what?
Armored Cav is taking fire.
Oh, hold on, we still need to take Echo. Need somebody on Echo.
Hang on, Avenger. I'll drive it over there. Keep pushing.
Cavalry here. We're under fire.
Nice, we're lighting up their freaking artillery right now as well.
Maneuver.
Boink.
Armored Cav ready to roll.
M60 is a little bit late to the party as well. I'll park it there just to try to keep it. In case something bigger comes along.
Copy. Let's take that building. Let's run them over.
Alright, 2 minutes. We're getting Echo, we're getting Golf. It looks like you're potentially going to get Alpha as well. They're actually retreating their,
Cavalry has arrived. The cavalry arrived.
retreating some of their AA right now to try to avoid losing it to your armor push.
Armored Cav ready to rumble. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armor is rolling out. Armored Cav here.
I kept the supply point over here. Neat.
Engage and destroy.
Another A10 coming in. Got smoke left. I'm gonna pop it. Paladins.
Sending my LAV after it.
Proceeding as flagged. Lab here. Who called
Got him.
cavalry? Armored Cav is on the field. Cavalry here.
My LAV by Delta really pissed him off because it just wrecked almost all of his airborne and a bunch of other stuff because I don't think he realized it had the rocket pod on board.
I'm still pushing into him.
Yeah, we're still going.
Armor cab, ready to roll. Search and destroy.
I'm gonna do a complete dump of cruise missiles.
Right there. They got an ammo jump there. It could be really big if you hit it. I just hit it.
All missiles are firing. Yeah, see, the Lancer doesn't ripple very fast.
Going gates.
28 seconds for the Strike Eagle. Get it!
Tag run complete. Heading back.
It's just a wall of cruise missiles.
Marine Raiders engaged in combat. Switch in position.
Oh, right. I have Cobras. I forgot about these.
There we go.
Yeah, you better believe I'm top of that list.
My kill death ratio probably took a hell of a punch at the end. I still managed one.
Those two Sep2s came around the corner like, we're the big dogs. And suddenly, why is the tree speaking M60?
Just M60s and Sheridan, just like, wrong neighborhood. Get the bat. No. And like he's like, oh no, that's so many freaking tanks. He like turned around and immediately just ate like freaking 9 rounds up the tailpipe as he tried to get away.
Mm-hmm.
There is actually a key to back your vehicles up in this game. You hit R when you tell them to move and they'll back up as opposed to turning around and...
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep. It's one of those things that comes up very often, but that's one of those instances where he should have just slammed it in reverse as opposed to turning around and trying to run. Because I'm not sure how well we would have done against the front plate on the freaking Abrams with most of our fire, but against the rear end, yeah, I'm definitely killing it.
Step 2, right?
Yeah. Actually, one of them was step 3 as well, I think. Because I think the Step 2 and the Step 3 have like 1.2k explosive armor on the front or something like that. Some ridiculous number, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. 1,300 on the front, 600 on the sides, but only 100 on the rear.
Yeah. And 600 on the sides, we can still pen that, like, barely, but we can do it. But yeah, the rear we just absolutely freaking slaughtered. My one airborne sniper shot down an Osprey full of tow missile stinger teams, and yeah, it had 3 tow missiles and 2 stingers, and the airborne sniper freaking shot it out of the sky. That's funny. Value. Another thing about tanks people don't realize, they can move X direction and still shoot any other direction. So you almost never need to show the rear to the enemy. Yeah, it's just people don't use, like, I don't know if most people are even aware that R is a key to move their vehicles in reverse.
I mean, if they do the campaign whatsoever, they should.
Yeah.
Campaign, who plays that? I have it.
I played some of it, but I just got pissed off with a really long mission that doesn't tell you that there's an instant fail thing that's going to be right around the corner.
Right. You know, the dang thing here is the Strike Eagle, it killed 4 Hawkeyes, but thankfully the Strike Eagle didn't get shot down for it. But if it would have, he actually would have traded positively on that.
Are the gunslinger missiles worth it, or should I stick with 120s?
They're probably not worth it. They have a lot better range. Like, I think you get another 2,000 meters or something like that, which means you'll probably get the first missile off. But it's going to be eaten by flares. Very rarely does the first missile actually connect.
Yeah.
So carrying double the AMRAM's more worth it.
Yeah.
Why am I tempted to take in M1A1 HC and just not put the Tusk armor on it? Like 220. If you put the jammer on it to get a 30% jammer,
Yeah.
the Tusk only affects the side armor.
Ah, true. Yeah,
Well, I'd have to get rid of. So I could take in 4 M1A1 HCs or 6 M60s essentially.
I'd rather have the M60s, honestly. Unless you want to knock down a couple of M60s and bring in, if you can, like, you know, get a couple of HCs just for the firepower, you know? Get that smooth roar out there.
For every 2 M60s I drop, I can put 1 HC in.
You just have to be careful with positioning and the armor push, essentially, and just kind of keep it in the back to snipe as the rest of the stuff eats all the attacks as everything's moving forward.
I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing with the Thunderbolts, the M8. And I am tempted to take those out. But the gun is better than the HC, the M1A1. It's got a better main gun by 120 max pen. And I can have a APS system on the Thunderbolt. However, it has like no armor to protect against actual tank rounds.
Right.
So I think at the very opening, I'm going to wind up launching Extra Fighter.
There you go.
Because I kind of did what he did and made a cheap F-15.
Right.
A little more expensive than his, but not by much. I added a couple Sparrow because they were pretty cheap and, again, didn't have much else. And yes, I know I'm not perfectly min-maxing. I don't care.
None of us are. Takes a lot of freaking math.
Yeah, and I used to look at doing that to some games, and I realized it kind of robbed all the fun out of it for me, so I kind of just do whatever the hell I think is going to be fun.
I don't necessarily min-max to the point of, like, I'll throw away, like, pouring over stats for something.
Yeah, it's just because it's the way the game works.
If it's
like
going
all
to lose me the game,
mounted,
or if it's going to put me at a disadvantage.
I'm not surprised
even
by
if it's
the way
fun,
the game actually functions.
When I first started playing and I didn't know how to use the A10s, all they were doing was dying, and I was like, well, I'm just not going to use them because I'd rather like not take a bunch of hits every round for it.
Ironically, I'm kind of opposite with the A10s. I was refusing to use them at first because in a near-peer conflict, they are just stupid. But I did see some useful throwaway tactics with it because of watching Goon. He was doing some really good strikes with it. Rarely did his plane make it home, but he got a lot of points that were worth a lot more than the plane. All right, I'll keep one A10 in my lineup commonly. Just for that. Hey, there's an armor column that has no anti-air protection. Get him!
Or even if it has light anti-air, the A10 with its ECMs and the flares can usually at least soak a couple of shots before it goes down, so And it has...
And the
it's-
15 armor points.
And 15 armor points, yeah.
Yeah. It almost always gets its shots off. It's just whether it lives after that.
Right, which is
Probably
what you
not,
should
yeah.
assume all planes are going to do. That's
But
why
if-
you keep your planes cheap.
Yep. But if he kills one
'Cause you
tank,
just have to assume
it's
they're not gonna
completely
make it.
worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 280, almost every tank is going to be more than this. Every
Yeah.
like actual dedicated tank. So if you get one tank with the A10, it's worth it dying.
Yeah, I got rid of the B1 and instead made the F-15EX carry... I didn't realize it could carry 5 cruise missiles. I knew it could carry 3. I didn't realize it could carry 5. For that one, it can't. It ripples a lot faster than the B1,
Yeah.
and it almost never leaves the backfield. Where I can get that on, it ripples and it leaves.
Yeah. The Sex Eagle has a lot of
Unfortunately,
configurations.
I am forced to make it carry air-to-air missiles. There is no,
Yeah.
it doesn't carry air-to-air missiles option.
Yep.
Yeah, you just make it carry whatever the cheapest variant is, which is 4 AIM-120s, I think.
Yeah.
What I'm debating is I almost never use the Prowler.
I
I know it's
crap out of
I know you use them a lot, but like I just don't have the money for it most of the time. For me to have 2.
Yeah.
Do I get rid of one? Because it's good to have one harm or anti-radar thing, right? Just in general, no matter what.
If
I
you're
mean,
only gonna
with
have
both
one,
me
you kind of
and
have to
Goon-
combine it with somebody else. You have to be like,
Yeah.
hey, you want to throw up
Yeah.
arms? Maybe you can throw one in
Yeah.
with the other ones that are going up, then it's really worth. But
Honestly, because me and Goon use harm as much as we do, you might be better off focusing on a strike craft. Because
Yeah, that's also
Also-
kind of what I was thinking.
yeah, also
doing
true.
a single Prowler ain't worth it.
Yeah.
I only got a chance to use the Hornet with rockets twice, and the first time I'm pretty sure I killed myself on it.
Whoops.
I think the explosion was too big for a
Yeah.
low altitude, and I don't think I climbed enough.
Right.
I forget what big Russian arty piece it was, but the first time I went to use it, it hit a tree next to it is what it looked like and just blew itself up. It's like, what?
Yeah, I've
What?
done that a few
I
times.
didn't think you could hit the trees. I don't know if there's a hidden light pole, something, because I do have that stuff turned to, like, low. Because I'm not zooming in close enough for it being pretty to matter.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely there are certain like structures and stuff that for whatever reason your vehicles and infantry will be like, oh, it's not there, but it's actually got a hitbox and you'll strike it. I've watched a freaking infantry guy shoot tow missiles into a smokestack like 4 times. It's just like, why? Sir,
Yeah.
stop, please.
I've seen some really weird crap like that. So I believe it. At least for the most part, it'll try to tell you, you can't shoot there. Because
Yeah.
I've definitely seen that on my arty where it's like, you sure you want to do that? You're probably going to kill yourself if you do that.
Yeah, but a lot of times it just won't shoot. It'll be like, nah, I just ain't doing it.
Yeah.
I've seen it strobe with the white dotted line,
I mean, there
red
are
dotted
incendiary ammunitions. They don't
Red,
burn
white,
trees
red,
and buildings, but they do
Where it's like,
burn everything
line.
that
Go
they
look
are
back.
touching.
Oh yeah,
So there's that.
the arc's going to hit the building right in front of me. Back up a tiny bit.
There are incendiary munitions in game. They just they don't like burn up the trees or anything.
Yeah.
A couple of planes get incendiary bombs they can drop, and then one of the Russian missile launchers gets incendiary rounds.
There's also a couple rocket launchers that are incendiary for infantry.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a bio. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. No way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. Alright, how close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am
two...
counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay, Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, me.
Adjusting my Russian deck while I wait.
There's not any plane that can have more than 4 anti-radiation of any kind, is there?
No.
I think there's a Russian one that can have 5.
Okay, I hadn't found it.
Hold on a second, let me see if I can find it real quick. This one?
Yes, your 24 has 1 standard. It can equip 2 extra. It's my harm. Russian.
Okay, the MiG-35 is
4.
4 as well. There was one Russian plane that could get 5, but I might be mistaken.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I might be mistaken. I might be thinking something different.
I mean, the 57 looks like it would be a decent seed plane with good survival odds, just a little pricey.
Yeah, it's what I used to use for my seed plane, but then I realized I could do other ones cheaper.
What one do you use for your Russian seed plane?
Depends on the deck. Motorized infantry probably has the best one as the Su-24. You can get one out for 220 with 3 missiles.
My one deck, I got the Su-30, or not the Su, the MiG-35. It's pretty pricey,
Yeah,
but it's got 4, and it basically won't get shot down because it's just so freaking fast. It flies in, drops them, and then it gets the hell out of there.
Yeah, that's the one that I had equipped for my seed in Russian.
Yeah, it's got the same dodge chance as the Su-57, and it's 10 cheaper.
I also liked the fact that it could carry 4 medium-range air-to-air instead of the short-range ones only, where it didn't have to get close to try to get a plane off of it.
Yeah, otherwise I'm just running the Su-24 on my other deck.
I had an Su-25 with anti-radiation at one point because almost every time I sent it out there, a frickin' AA popped up in front of it. So next time I slapped anti-radiation on it.
I think I may have actually done that in one of my decks too, because that one actually was like getting close enough, and it's the big anti-radiation.
Yeah.
And it's armored enough that it can just charge right at them.
Yeah, I've got it. My IC-35 has the 2 anti-radiation missiles and then 4 Russian equivalent to the Mavericks on it, and then ECM pods. Costs slightly more than an A-10, but that extra missile sometimes helps.
Yeah.
I load mine up with S-13 rockets. And the ECM pods seem to work pretty good with it too.
I mean, it just gives a dodge chance. It's not like it does anything crazy. Oh, speaking of,
it actually tends to return to base, whereas the A-10 doesn't.
A-10's got a 20% too.
Yeah, if you put the 2 pods on it.
That's another reason to not run the Sidewinders on the A-10, because there's one that's like ECM and Sidewinders, but then it reduces the ECM to 10 instead of 20.
Yeah. Yeah, because you want the double pods.
Now, if you really want to get cheeky, there is a... What is it? Which one is it? Not the KI-52, it's KI-25, I think?
Frogfoot does move a little faster, though.
It doesn't make much of a difference in the long run, trust me. I use both. It really isn't any more survival than the A-10 is. Here it is. It's in the Boats and Hose deck. The KI-52K is a helicopter that can hold 2 cruise missiles, or 2 anti-radiation missiles.
Yeah, I use that.
So that one's fun to just send out with a pair of them with cruise missiles on.
I used it as anti-radiation and flew it way out over the water. Because people don't tend to look out onto the water on the one map where half the map seems to be a bay.
Yeah. Some
Where I was
people
able
will
to
put
sneak in
helicopters
that
over
way
there,
and
but
get the anti-radiations off.
Now, the only problem with the anti-radiation on there that I realized after trying to run it for a while is that the range is only 3,500, and most AA guns, AA missile launchers, if they get the 1.25 range increase, puts them at about 3,500. So you're only going to get that shot off if you have, if their vision of you is blocked.
Yep.
So I just started running cruise missiles on it because you throw 4 cruise missiles at a target instead. Probably gonna hit.
yeah.
I messed with that deck once. I don't think I've used it again since. And whenever I play with you guys, we're always Americans, so...
That's really weird. We've been America all day today.
Yep.
Even in mirror matches.
Whenever I've played with them,
randoming,
we've been Russia once.
Anyways, the Russian Marines are a pretty well-rounded deck as well.
Yeah.
Plus, you get the Yak out
favorite
that's
one out
like
of them.
the 185 bombing run. Also, definitely not going to survive, but, 185 bombing run. Alright, who wants to go on hotel side with me? I don't like the other side. Scares me.
Is that the north or the south? I can't see past all the icons.
South.
Probably where our icons are.
Yeah.
You mouse over the pictures, it'll tell you who his is, too.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would guess it's where we put our icon.
I was like, I can't even see whose icons is whose because of the ugliness.
You gave me the ugly. Alright, do I want to risk a helicopter my Marines in?
Go ahead. I'll send in a pair of fighters.
I'm sending in a pair of fighters too. It doesn't mean the helicopter's gonna get off.
Well, we've got 5 planes dedicated to our side.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
Yeah. There, I'm even sending a Kiowa up. Everything I'm sending up is air-related in one way or another.
Plan updated. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Target locked.
How many planes do we got up here? Ow.
1 enemy plane up. He is so screwed. Oh god! They have
Fight
AA.
for his fucking life.
They most assuredly have AA.
Alright,
There are prowlers. Somebody dropped prowlers, so prowlers are. Okay, they shut the radar off again.
Yeah, I threw a prowler up the moment one of my planes got smacked by a missile.
Right, yeah.
Solid copy. Moving out. Pedal to the metal, driver. Driver, move out.
Nope, they turned the radar back on for a moment.
Yeah.
Someone call for a cab? Get out in 10 seconds! Not 10 fucking minutes! Troop transport reporting in. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Pedal to the metal. Humvee awaiting commands. All walking sandbags! Jump out! Armored transport reporting in. Copy that. Looking for targets. Personal carrier here. Someone call for a cab? Fit for fight, sir. Roger, we're Oscar
Oh,
Mike.
those are T-15s.
Infantry at your orders. Infantry ready for action. Troop transport taking fire. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Troop transport ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Someone asked for a ride? Unasked, everybody. Armored transport ready. New heading set. Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading. Let's reduce them to scrap. Turn to vehicle. Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed.
Really? Freaking one hit? Okay, sure.
Humvee reporting in. 5x5.
Ugh. Why not?
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Let's crush 'em. Move and engage. Solid copy. Troop transport ready. Moving as ordered.
Can't steer back here.
Carrier under fire.
Yeah, it's shooting my fucking Cobras from across the goddamn map.
Over. Let's head back to base. Armor moving out. Armored Fury is
He knows I'm there. Might as well move in.
rolling into combat. Armored cab clinching the enemy. We'll go. Armored Fury is on its way. The cavalry has arrived. Search and destroy.
Go, Sheridans, go.
Moving my slam rams forward some.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Nice side hit there.
I think he's got seed up.
He's running the seed. Yeah, the Su-24 should be a seed plane. Freaking T-72 is having a fight for its life with these Sheridans. And he loses.
Armored cab is on the field. Solid copy.
Yeah, I flickered my radar on and off and made him waste his last missile.
Nice.
Go away.
Yeah, radar micro is actually a pretty strong part of the game if you like understand what's going on in the situation, the planes that are currently in the air and things like that. Back into the trees over here.
Need supplies? 1099, mission complete. Roger that.
Enemy already over there. Might actually... Okay, he's moving it now.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Copy. We hide in that building.
Divas. Almost lost my Sheridan to that Zeus.
I think that was a Panzer.
Oh, I think it was a Panzer, actually, yeah. I mean, it probably had the freaking, the quad 23s on it or whatever, but still.
Yeah, but that's a pretty good trade.
Yeah, no, it was a great trade. I was just thinking, I'm probably going to lose this guy. And he didn't die, so I'm happy about it. Oop, and there's a Barbie. Sheridan in the correct direction. Oh, we're about to have company.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Sending up some seeds so we can potentially get air support if we need it.
Copy, throwing my seed on top. I only got one ready.
Cavalry here.
That means we'll have 3 up. That's pretty okay.
I'm bringing a supply depot up.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be in these woods.
New bearing set.
Anybody's got anything that's radar guided? I got that ERM spotted.
Roll's over. Let's head back to base. Roger. Let's gun something down. New course set. Moving engage. Who called the cavalry? Armored cab here. Line of coordinates. Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. Heavy transport here, set trap. Heading back to home 20.
Oh, that prowler's gonna go down.
Proceeding as flagged.
Holy.
Direct attack pattern confirmed.
He just rage baited like all their man pads and lived. Like so many on the other side of the runway fired at him, it wasn't even funny.
I know you want to see that gun in action. Course set. Inbound. Time to bug out. Warthog standing by.
I'm gonna save up for a big seed and then cruise missile barrage.
Right.
S-300 in the open.
Hanging out, apparently.
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Get those tracks moving. Moving to
Enemy tracks moving on this right-hand side. I'm bringing up more armor, but it's gonna take a second.
Alright, sending up the seed, and then after the seed, I'll send up my cruise missiles.
I'll get ass shots on that freaking T-80 there, Mr. Sheridan. I believe in you.
You baited. Alright, Artie, get the fuck out of there.
Whole bunch of enemy pushing here.
changing course.
F-15 entering the airspace. Found some of their arty. I have cruise missiles inbound on it. S-300's going down. Already dead.
Shit. We got some M8s coming to help you. The nice thing about the Abrams as well is that they actually, the front armor cannot be penned by the freaking Barbies unless they're using a missile.
Cruise missiles inbound.
Alright.
Haha!
Nice
Just
kill.
wiped a bunch of their AA. Speed made them paranoid enough that they kept their radars off.
Yeah.
But my air support's gonna be lackadaisical for a little bit now.
Just keep backing up, Abrams. I believe in you.
Come on, get that freaking T-72. There we go, good boy. Sheridan's over.
Bring in a bunch of ATGM and Sheridans to put up on the hill on the right.
You know what? I might actually be able to employ a longbow here. They might have killed it off with their anti-aircraft that a longbow can actually do some work.
The right side does still have at least one Tunguska equivalent somewhere.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll be careful then.
Yep.
He says probably gonna lose
The
his
left
longbow.
side
so-
had one retreating from Alpha to Echo. I don't know whatever happened to him.
Right. Oh, that's an armada. Okay.
Heavy armor
I'm gonna be artying the woods here.
Gotcha.
Blew something up. Looked like a supply pit. They got a Terminator, so be careful with your longbow.
Hey, Longbow's lighting up the Termi right now. Longbow has killed the Termi.
Hey, as long as you don't get too close, you should be fine.
Yeah. Oh, there they
It's
are.
just the whole thing of I've never seen just one Terminator.
Oh,
lots of stinger.
That's a lot of Iglas.
Not a Terminator still isn't a dedicated AA gun. It just
has a freaking...
No, but oh
Not an
my
autocannon.
god, would you swear it is with how quick it can kill a chopper?
Yeah,
don't let it get on top of your helicopters then.
Usually it kind of just ambushes from the woods.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful where you're flying your choppers, basically. You can't just, like, go over the top of the woods and expect to not get shot at, essentially. Break up some more armor. Try to get hotel back.
My Sheridans will join you and do a little push. I wholeheartedly expect them to die. There's anti-tank of some kind in the woods to the right.
Yep, sure is. Just lost my frigging Abrams to it. I think it was the cheap version of the Abrams, but still. Not super happy about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna push towards it with the Sheridans.
Yeah, just smoke screen and go.
Yep. Come on, where are they?
Oh, there's the thing that probably transported them in.
They either ran off or something. There they are. Oh, nope, it's another transport. It might literally have just been those transports.
Yeah, it could have been. Need to get some more prowlers up. There's a lot of freaking radar running right now.
I just sent 3 prowlers.
Okay.
As soon as I heard the buzz.
Ah.
I always make sure my prowlers line up before I send them in too, so they're not trickled.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I can already see that he turned the radar off, but there is a OSHA in the background with radar still on.
Yeah, as we get to the, obviously, like, the higher MMRs here, we're gonna get more people that actually recognize the outlines of the planes, and... Oh, that guy's probably freaking dead, though. Yep. That OSHA did not shut its radar off.
Nope. Ooh, man pads.
Helicopter with a
Oh,
laser.
and
through.
something in the an S300 turned its back on with my back to it.
Right.
And then turned it back off before I could turn around.
Mort. Labs up here as well to help with this. Air nonsense. might be trying to like drop some snipers off over here or something. That might be what's going on.
Oh, something turned its radar back on.
Inbound. Hornet, standing by. Tally ho! Turning hot. Solid copy.
Fuck your helicopter.
Let's go.
I don't know what you wanted to do with it, but I know it wasn't good.
My
Anybody get
my pilot
missile
crashed his
request?
plane into a freaking fence. God dang it.
Oh, they're coming in on the left flank with some choppers.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to push
Yeah.
Foxtrot here while this is going on. Now that my
I think I'm
labs are
gonna
up here.
hit Alpha with some cruise missiles. As well as that stupid BRM that's been marked this whole damn time.
No, right, yeah.
Moving. Spearheading. Cav is on the field.
Alright, I'm heading up towards Foxtrot here.
Ready to destroy. Armored Fury is on its way. Cavalry here. Driver, move out. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Who called the cavalry? Armored Cav, clinching the enemy. Lab, ready for action.
I hammered Alpha pretty good.
Air defense here. Anti-aircraft here. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Oh, that was one wasted cruise missile. I tried to lead the AA and somebody's A-10 took it out.
Yeah, mine, because I had it last.
Yep. That's why I launched a cruise missile at it that I could lead, because it would, at the last moment, correct.
Are cruise missiles laser designated?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, some are. The JSAM that I use is.
There are so many freaking guys in these trees right here. Holy bananas.
Yeah, but they're bombarding it.
My Arty will move into position to be able to bombard it as well. I accidentally was going to park my Arty on your Arty.
Also a whole bunch of guys over here.
Yep. Gonna move a longbow to chill on the right. Oh, there's MI-28 over there too. Let me know if you move in on Goon's actual mark, because I got already aimed at it. Well, his mark went away now.
Yeah.
But the woods section you're not actively in at this moment. I'm about to actually possibly already where you are.
224 coming in. Cluster bomb.
Oof. Poor snipers. His sniper, or his pilot, is charging your AA.
I see those.
Nope, I see some AA.
AA sitting in that wood line.
Yeah, I was trying to tell my Kiowa to turn around and it was saying no.
Yeah.
Same thing with the longbow. It's just like, no, I'm just gonna sit here and pop flares.
Come on, Nurse for Lab, you got this. Lav. Your entire life will be worth it if you take on this chopper. Yes. Oh, and we're running his AA in the backfield. Nice. We'll take a Foxtrot.
On the move. Stealth mode. Moving quietly. No party without Artie. Artillery moving out. Mobile artillery standing by.
And now it's starting to sound like a war zone by my house.
Who called the cavalry?
Oh, yeah, the 4th of July has started.
The cavalry has arrived.
Yeah, I just randomly heard what sounded like one of the fucking cruise missiles hitting, and like, what the? Oh, okay, no.
Moving to shooting position.
Like, it was just as muted as it is in the game where I was like, wait, I didn't see any cruise missiles. Where'd that come from?
New heading set.
Helicopters coming up.
Yeah, I got a lab that I have parked over there now too. It's gonna move up one of my slam rams.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Get out of there, Kurt Russell!
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Rolling into combat.
That's all my armor on that push, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Moving as ordered.
I'm just getting out of there.
Cav is on the field. Stinger team ready. I know you want to see that gun in action. New course.
Oh, I didn't know somebody was throwing a plane up. Otherwise, I would have thrown my
Flight plan.
prowlers out already. They're going out now.
Oh, gosh.
Cavalry here. We're under fire.
That's a lot of enemy in that woods.
Lab standing by. Looking for enemy contact.
Lab needs to get back.
Already there. Copy.
I see a radar active on the left side. Going for it.
The helicopter just happened to fly over the top of my sniper team. Of course they did.
Anti-aircraft here. That's your command.
My Warthog actually, like, pulled those helicopters into the AA because he wasn't paying attention. Nice.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Proceeding to the next base of fire. Roger. Moving out. Combat patrol underway.
Or M60s.
Rolling out.
Paradons.
Follow me or get out of my way. What are you waiting for? Drive. Let's run them over.
Probably the first time I heard thunder in this game. I usually have the volume lower. I thought it was real for a second.
The sound effect for thunder is so real in this game, I've been confused at whether or not it was actually storming near me.
I'm deploying some drones in our backfield because some of my back anti-flanking AA just mowed down some infantry.
Right.
I have my drones kitted to have stingers. I figured why not?
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
could legit throw them in the backfield.
Mine's loaded with 4 Griffins, 4 Stingers, and there is a recon unit behind us. Well, there was. What's funny is your drone, Triple B's drone flew right over it without spotting it. Enemy plane. Sending air superiority fighter up.
Like freaking
he ran
Arby's
away.
over there. Jeez, crazy. Left hand side is just getting slammed at the moment. I tried to bring his helicopters over, but I got a lot of freaking AA.
Yeah, so do I.
Anyone have cruise missile requests?
There's the Panzer I'm lasering right now.
Copy. I'll hit the recon unit next to him too.
My Abrams out before he freaking actually gets fully tracked. Anti-aircraft moving to that woods.
Cruise missiles firing.
Turning to new heading. New heading set. CAS, mission received.
Nice. Good connection.
Trying to take out his chopper with a cruise missile. Got it! Honestly, I didn't think that was going to work.
No! Oh, active protection.
Got stuff in these woods here.
Cheapest.
Seed plane up.
Yep.
I'm engaging.
Got ripped right out of the sky. Nice. Yep.
I'd already had my plane up because I was looking to engage a different one of their planes and it ran away.
Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Still gets the value.
I don't think they communicated that I had a air-to-air up.
Oh, probably not.
Oof. Their air-to-air just hit my air-to-air. Getting out of dodge.
Armor on the right-hand side.
Damn, he got me. What I want to know is why my slam ram didn't engage him. Somebody's Hawkeyes are getting hit hard.
Yeah. But I'm actually gonna just freaking RTV these Hawkeyes. I got them by accident in the first place. Clicked the wrong thing. They're moving stuff on the right-hand side here down the road.
Fired one cruise missile in that direction.
Gotcha. There's a tank around here somewhere. I'm just not sure where it is right now. I'm gonna hunt it with my longbow a little bit. There might be infantry over here too, depending. Ready to freaking get line out here with 240 Bravo Humvees.
Throwing a global hawk up.
Right as decided he wants to head towards the left-hand side, I guess. A little bit. Enemy AA.
Yep, I was just about to drop a pin on it. Hardy's there.
Yep.
Fortunately, my cruise missiles are on cooldown.
Brutuses are getting counter-batteried. I don't know if you can get them out in time at this point, though.
They also only cost 110. I don't really care too much.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody successfully parried.
Scout right there.
Humvee ready. Search and destroy. Sweeping area. Driver, move forward. Solid copy. Advance and report.
I'm surprised my Global Hawk's been left alone as long as it has.
Hashtag worth.
What is he even shooting at my freaking longbow right now? I see where the missiles are coming from.
He's got in the woods there.
Holy shite.
I just know he doesn't have his radars on.
Yeah.
So I got 2 Prowlers.
Well, it's Iglas, I think. Man pads.
Yeah.
Longbow is combat ready. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there now. Driving to coordinates.
Already is actually visible at the moment.
Cavalry here.
Yeah, it's freaking
No, I
Iglis.
so wish I could call in the cruise missiles right now.
Right there on the freaking wood line.
Ready for action. Abrams, ready to roll. Armored is rolling out.
Taking out that Tor.
Oh, you're pushing up shit. Okay.
Cavalry has arrived.
Try to take
I
out
was
these
using
freaking.
Arc.
We gotta try to take out these Iglis so we could actually, like, you know, respond with helicopters.
Longbow here. Longbow standing by. Full power. Maximum power.
A-10 wannabe.
I'm the ultimate ground.
Calling in air superiority.
He just turned, like, all his radars on and just slammed me.
Alright, calling in seed.
Yep, same.
Heavy cab engaged.
Radar on up front.
Thunderbolt ready to attack. Power
Yep.
hunting radars. Move and secure. Go. Who called the cavalry?
Oh, he just took out some of my AA.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Engage and destroy. Armored cab ready to rumble. Search and destroy. Crawler here. Send traffic. Over. Fencing out.
Building is full of freaking guys again.
Enemy seed up.
Roger that. We're the AA team. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates. Get that engine running. Get those tracks moving. New flight plan received. Heading there.
Try not to get close to that.
New heading set.
Or that. Jeebus. There's like a pot.
Popping smoke.
This freaking church over here is just like,
Cab is on the field.
oh gosh dang AA.
Mark it. Eagle inbound.
This thing. Got a million
Copy.
freaking infantry in it.
3 cruise missiles just for it.
Alright. Hopefully that will be enough. Find out.
Good copy.
When in doubt, I can call in a second one.
Okay.
Nope. That's
Got a bunch of kills.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, there were only 2 infantry in there. I got him.
There's a whole bunch of tanks on Foxtrot now as well, though.
Pretty sure I saw 3 skull flash, but yeah. My next one will be available in about 20 seconds.
Bringing up some more Sheridans.
Get a bunch of specs on there.
Yeah.
Doing a walking barrage in those woods.
I got a rocket strike coming in.
A lot of motorized infantry.
Stinger team ready. Regroup and move up. 5x5.
There's nothing shooting at the plane right now.
Oh, there it goes. There wasn't. Now there's a bunch of stuff.
I mean, they probably forgot to turn their shit back on at first.
Oh, dang it.
Air superiority fighter. Yeah, he turned around before my radars turned active. Sending Seed out, and then gonna do my next cruise missile barrage. He's got T-72s coming down the road.
Oh, a lot of them, yeah.
I'm gonna bombard H.
Like, there's 3 or 4 players pushing freaking Kilo right now. Or a hotel, sorry. Looks like a K.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm going for a hotel because I saw a bunch of activity there.
Yeah, part of the freaking letter was cut off for some reason because of the symbols on top of it.
Yep, missiles away. They gotta be annoyed with our air support.
3 kills off a Harrier.
Nice.
T-90s. I don't give a shit if you shoot that thing down. That was well worth the cost.
AA right there.
Damn it.
Bombarding. Oh, and there's a bunch of vehicles coming out of those woods. Pretty sure I just killed the AA. Oh, holy anti-tank in these woods. My Sheridans just got broadsided.
Alright, this merits an Eagle strike.
Bringing up some infantry.
2 or 3 kills, and we got the Eagle out. Worth.
I just realized how little time was left. Where I was like, yeah, never mind, not bringing him.
Yeah, that's why they're death pushing so much.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm just calling in a bunch of planes.
Yeah.
Prowlers and air superiority, in case they try to do a last-minute bombing run.
Yeah, we can't get enough points. I feel like our left-hand side got really freaking trashed this entire game. I mean, at one point we had, what, 4 different colors on our side?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I took down 2 planes for my 1 plane.
Unless we can somehow get... No, we can't cap anything in time. Yeah, it's just... Nothing can be done. Ripperito. Can't one won't.
At least it was only a minor.
Yeah. I feel like that map does favor the Russians fairly significantly because of the sight lines and stuff like that. The ability to just like spam vehicles is like really it's just like a very nice a capability. Yeah, the thing is Bradleys are still more expensive than the Russian stuff, so it's like if you can spam freaking infantry fighting vehicles like the Russians can, then you can keep vision when you're cutting through those woods and stuff like that to actually do things. But like to keep vision on things as the Americans, you're losing like twice as, like 2 to 1 in most cases, score wise, to try to actually like stay locked in so you can actually kill something. Yeah, I would like it too, Kilcannon, but I gotta keep vision somehow, and there's just so many little tiny patches of trees that it makes it really hard.
For some reason your A10 can't see it from the sky for whatever reason.
All he's got is a set of binoculars.
Well, if you look at the A10's vision, it's like 12,000 or something like that. Can't see shit on the ground. Aimed right at it. Nope, it's gone. Can't see it.
Yep.
I never actually paid attention to what its vision is.
Yeah, it's crazy, but it's like air-to-air vision or something like that. It doesn't count for ground.
Oh, it only has 6,000.
It's only like 4x every ground unit or something like that.
I say it should still be able to see anything you're looking at in the air is the problem.
So yeah, like as a Soviet, you're able to just, or the Russians, you call them Soviets, you're able to just spam $50 BMDs to keep vision on the enemy consistently. Allow your tanks and your air to actually do something. Yeah, like, Strike Eagle kills 3 vehicles. Each one is worth 45 points. The Strike Eagle is 445 points. Like, okay. The Longbow kills 3 BMPs. They're still trading superior in that situation.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's just so hard to trade with the Russians on this map. Which is silly because, yes, it's silly because video games, basically, yes. That is correct. It's one of those things where it's like they're trying to enforce some kind of combined arms as opposed to just being like, I fly A-10s at everything, you know, kind of activity. So, I get it.
Which I feel like... I feel like with how effective AA guns are in this game anyways, you probably could just let them can fly at everything.
Possibly, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's see, I might start real quick. A couple games. Make sure I don't freaking end up with a game where I'm running 15 frames per second.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea. I haven't suffered from that yet, but I know I suffer from it in other similar games, so... So if you get a crash notice when you relaunch the game, but it still launches, did it really crash?
And I want to like the Spec Ops group so much, but I just don't feel it adds enough.
For a direct action group, I don't like it. For a raiding the backfield, I like it. But that's such a selective thing.
Because Kamachis are really good. The problem is you could just never field enough of anything else other than helicopters doing.
Yeah. Basically.
And helicopters are so easily shot down. You can't command and conquer this bitch where you just plug in so many Kamachis they can't deal with them all.
Yeah.
I have to actually hit go.
Hit the button.
The claw. We're still Americans.
Yep. Apparently, Russia does not exist.
Right.
Getting to the point where I almost suggest we queue with Russia, just because I want to play Russia at some point today.
We'll wait for freaking 25 minutes for a freaking game to pop. Well, those weird things where it's apparently everybody is queuing as Russia, but we can't find enough Russian players to queue up as. You know what? What might be is that we've actually reached a high enough elo that like everybody's just playing 5 stacks, so it's actually difficult to, you know, get like the stragglers in for like a side. Because like everybody's just like, I'm 5-stack Russia. I'm just 5-stack Russia. And that's all I do. That's all I'm playing, you know. So it's like,
I haven't checked the
you
win
can't
rate
actually get the extra Russian players on your side if you're not playing as a 5-stack.
Right. I haven't checked the win rates in a while, but I know when it first came out, Russia had like a 1 or 2% higher win rate.
Right now.
This time I'm throwing seed out there right away too, because that's what I lost my starting plane to, was AA.
Right now.
So I won't have anything on the ground at the very beginning.
Gotcha. Well, we'll have a...
Fighters, 2 seed.
If you get good air superiority, then... particularly on this map, because they're probably going to try to fly something to the island. If you get air superiority, we'll be able to do some good damage.
Alright, I sent one of my fighters to the left.
I mean, we should probably all operate in a freaking pack here. Oh my gosh, there's so many planes coming out. Nice, I like it.
Yeah, we got 3 on left, 3 on right. Nope, oh, and 1 in the middle.
Yep. Alright, well, we're just as far as we go.
My prowlers came on the field first.
Oh, they're slower anyway, so...
Oh, there's an award for starting the match with 4 planes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Holy fighters.
Yeah, you also have a freaking pack of fighters all day.
Oh, there went
My
one
fighters
of
are
my
down.
There went one of my prowlers. Both prowlers down. Trying to get my eagle out. All my guys managed to eject. My last plane made it out with a missile hot on him.
I mean, I imagine they also were thinking the same thing. They did win the air war. Unfortunately, McDor over here is going to get his freaking helicopter shot down by the sea. Well, this Eagles actually have a hard time.
Yeah,
just
he's
going
been
so
using
fast.
the afterburner on it, so he can't. Yeah, he can't go slow enough.
Dispatching Humvees for my pilots.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving out. Armored transport ready. Moving there now. Armored transport standing by. Armored transport reporting in. Logi here, send traffic. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids.
I mean, they did spend a lot on planes at the beginning as well, so we might not see a heck of a lot here for a couple moments.
Yep. Just in case I did spawn my slam rams.
Yeah. But not a bad plan.
Driving to coordinates. Someone called for a cab? Ass is out. Roger. Charlie Mike. Let's run him over. Deploy smoke. On the double.
There's a lot of infantry over here on this right hand side. Holy crap.
Yep. I figure I'm gonna cruise missile the hell out of it once I have enough.
Come on, Raiders, get in there. Raiders versus Rangers.
Alright, beware, I'm slamming those other 3 buildings.
Gotcha. Freaking Marine Raiders are fighting hard over here. They're out of shotgun shots, though, is some of the issue.
I mean, yeah, why would you take in more than a full load of buckshot? You're only doing a building raid.
I think they actually are going to win against those Rangers, though. It's just very, very slow.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Armored cab ready to roll. Moving to shooting position.
Yeah, I think they actually win. Marine Raiders are pretty strong, man.
Yep. Head in that other building for you.
Sounds good. Try to get my Raiders out of here. Nice. Good kill.
Blew up one of their supply depots and some either RD or AA incoming cruise missiles from a Lancer.
Yep, I see it.
Turning on my radars.
They're going across, okay.
Got him.
Nice.
And intercepted his last batch of missiles.
Beautiful. Okay.
Where you want a supply depot?
Get over here at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in that central valley where the Sheridans and my LAV is.
Gotcha.
Roger. We're on the move. Troops in combat, send your orders. Troop transport ready. Everyone dismount. Fire and maneuver. You two PT. Marching keeps us fit. On the move.
Echo's got some kind of AA in it. Probably radar based.
Raiders in combat. Move to contact.
Freaking Marine Raiders just over here putting on a clinic against enemy freaking Rangers.
The cavalry has arrived. Search and destroy. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
All those decades of combat training, nobody thought to put those handy move boxes on the ground for us. Yeah, right? Okay, there's a lot of things in this middle area.
Cavalry here. Armored cab here. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. We're the tip of the spear. Sweeping the area. Armored cab engaged in combat. Pedal to the middle, driver. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it, driver.
Sending seed out.
Cavalry is in combat. Lab here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move. Armored cab glitching the enemy. Raiders here. Send traffic.
Diamond Hawks coming in.
Raiders
There is radar up somewhere.
Oh yeah, some on the right-hand side for sure.
Proceeding as flag. Line of coordinates. Air defense here. Armored transport reporting in.
This guy's off over here.
Sandbag. Jump out.
Yeah, we got the Sheridans.
Someone after a ride? Shh, silent. Walking like ghosts. Infiltration underway. Power copies. New course set.
Looks like he may have shut off his radars.
New heading set.
I managed to get all my missiles off. Oh, he turned it back on as soon as you turned around.
Caller, mission ready.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah, he's got
on.
slam rams.
New
Yep.
course set. Flight plan updated. Caller here. Hunting radars. Changing course.
He tried to do an airdrop on Gulf.
Raiders here. Go ahead.
Somebody got some juicy kills.
Double ugly here.
Well, I made one
There
of
we
them
go.
pull off to come hit me. I pushed up the middle so hard.
Back to home plate.
Now they're coming for Charlie now.
Solid copy.
Well, it's because nobody else is doing anything in the mid, so...
Well, I've moved up some guys to try to hold it, but oh well, I was moving him up till he moved his guy. He's too far forward. I wasn't gonna have just 2 weapon squad move forward on their own.
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Roger that. We're engaging. Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Weapons free. Go, go, go! Target acquired.
Delta Force out here too? Jeez Louise. Okay.
Copy. Infiltrating. Sneaking in. Lab here. Go ahead. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Make way. The cavalry has arrived. Solid copy.
Cross Bravo here. More Marine Raiders out here. Some more airborne.
Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Snipers here. Copy. Moving in silence. Sniper team standing by. The hunt is open. Smile and wait for the flash. Pop and smoke. Infiltrating. Moving quietly. Lab standing by. Already there. Cavalry here. We're under fire. Let's crush them. Engage and destroy. Lab here.
He's got seed up.
There's a whole lot of freaking tanks.
Cab here. Smoke deployed.
Getting air superiority up.
Lab ready. Weapons team ready. Troop transport standing by. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Armored cab is on the field. Driver, move forward.
Trying to deal with 3 colors right now on my right-hand side.
I'm trying to help. All my forces are depleted, dealing with 2 in the mid.
Ow.
Mag Fedora over here has got a stack of helicopters in the corner not doing anything.
Sweet.
I'm working on it. Oh, I know you're not pinging me.
Eagle copies. Fight, fight, fight. Line of coordinates.
The guy who's got the stack of helicopters in the corner not doing anything was the one angry clicking my helicopter.
Of course.
Personal carrier under fire.
Gonna do some cruise missile strikes for you. Oh, there, Goon.
Appreciate it. You know what? Gonna run to this building over here. Ah, my Marine Raiders just getting chewed up. There's so much freaking Delta Force. Holy crap. I've got another group of Marine Raiders I could bring up. Thunderbolt coming in. Jeez Louise.
Oh, friendly's going in deep behind the enemy lines now.
Freaking Mark 19 just rocked my M8. Holy crap.
Oh no, I know what he was doing with that fucking stack of helicopters.
Oh, hopefully it's drawing.
It's actually worth it though.
Yep.
I mean, it's better than him just chilling in the back.
No, not necessarily.
Not true if he feeds them too many points, but doesn't look like it.
Anybody's got Artie.
Sending 3 prowlers out.
Raiders that. Well, I think we traded positively on that.
At the end of the day, our score is still higher than theirs, so I guess.
Yep. Dang it.
Enemy seed.
So many freaking Mark 19s. Easy, crazy. It's just like freaking, I don't know, 5 Mark 19s over here. Jeez, it's crazy.
I mean, you can get 2 stacks of 4 of them. So.
Yeah, well, it's 3 different players, so.
Yeah, I was just saying 1 player can get 2 stacks of 4.
Yeah. Just a freaking boatload of them. Unfortunately, Mark 19s are very efficient against light armor. And more Delta Force. My gosh.
Ooh! Well, there went my guys. We got his B2 though.
Was it net loss for them?
Yep, because mine were cheap units.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the most expensive was my Marine Raiders.
Air defense ready for action. Relocating to the next
This guy just wants to keep freaking spamming infantry. I'm gonna bring up my freaking Humvee artillery here.
Thank you for reminding me that I have those. I'll help you on the right side with those too. Cruise missiles.
Don't really do much about them.
Yep, just warning.
Oh, they got a tank.
Enemy seed.
Come on, Sheridan, kill that Delta Force.
And A-10s.
Yeah, they're raiders. Oh yeah, those guys had freaking...
Believe it or not, I'm pretty sure my F-15s are cheaper than his A-10.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Snipers over here still.
And I killed one and severely damaged the other while jacking up some an F-16 too. So I think it was worth it. Also made him pull his B1 out. Unfortunately, my Humvee already is cluster munition based, where it won't be as effective against the infantry, but if he's got vehicle support, it would help.
It just doesn't have a damage reduction in building. It's really good at infantry in the open.
Oh, is it? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Regular already has no... cover is like 20% less effective or some shit like that.
Clear the freaking snipers out of here. Sure,
Hoping I can get my
152
pilot
meters
back.
flèche. Or flechette. Yeah. Should have.
Nope, something killed my pilot. So he still got something in those woods. I have one cruise missile plane ready, and the other will be ready shortly if you guys have targets.
Currently, we have Alpha Bravo, I guess, check towards the Charlie Foxtrot area for the moment. Finally managed to clear all the freaking Delta Force out of here. There's the sniper. So apparently there's more infantry over here. Yeebus. Run.
Yeah, I think there's several.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there is.
Sent the Global Hawk up.
Where the heck is my other raiders at right now? I'm not in this vehicle.
There's some by your supplies.
Yeah, no, but I should have a second one somewhere.
Is it cooling down from dying?
No, it doesn't have a cooldown symbol on it. The frick is he?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Try just double clicking on one and see if you can accidentally click the other one too.
No? Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Mark 19's by Alpha. I'm gonna cruise missile those buildings across from you.
Yeah, it's gonna be full of Delta Force as well.
Yep, saw that.
Troop transport reporting in. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
I would really like to have my second freaking group of Marine Raiders. Gosh dang it. Considering how much freaking building clearing I need to do. I wish I knew where they were.
HIMARS sighted. He'll be another cruise missile target.
Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move. Marine Raiders, we're in combat.
Cruise missile in around your infantry as well.
Infantry here, standing by. Mobile artillery standing by. Target marked, direct fire.
It's just like 3 players were the
HIMAR
freaking
down.
like Delta Force and freaking Mark 19s over here. My gosh. They like fire or something. All my freaking infantry are unavailable currently. Ugh. Oh, that's a lot of armor.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Proceeding as fragged. Mobile artillery reporting in. Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates. Ready, pickle. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Attack run complete. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Armor is rolling out. What are you waiting for? Drive. Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Oh, my T-bolt is taking forever to freaking get lined up. Holy crap.
CAS inbound. Danger close.
Hawkeye's got tanks inbound.
Yeah, I see it. There we go.
Fencing out. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Enemy seed.
Direct fire engagement. Driving to coordinates. Moving out. Cavalry here.
There we go.
Just be able to lose Sep 2s to fucking Sheridans.
Solid copy. Fire and maneuver. The cavalry has arrived. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armored Cav is on the field. Armored Cav here. Cav is on the field.
You know what's even more amusing is that these freaking Sheridans are worth less than most of the infantry I'm fighting over here.
Yeah.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. We're on the move. Artillery
In
moving
the
out.
arty, they're trying to get out of it. It's cluster rounds like that.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
Alright.
Like a rocket sled on rails.
Push over Alpha here again.
Armored Cav, ready to roll. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Let's crush them. Move and engage. The cavalry has arrived. Clinching enemy position. Cavalry here. Abrams, ready to roll. Moving. Armored transport, ready.
be.
do not think he got.
Yeah, I don't.
Out of that.
Pretty sure he did not get value out of that. Yeah. That was a big cluster. Holy crap. Okay. One of my Sheridans. One of my Sheridans has no tracks anymore. Thank you for the assistance. Pushing over this point. Easily, has this been a pain in the butt? There we go.
Well, I had infantry, but all my planes were on cooldown for the most part, so...
It works out, yeah.
And I had been slowly staging them.
Hercules on the left.
Copy, sending my air-to-air planes over.
Yep.
It's already dead.
Yeah, but they still got their planes up. I know, Hercules is still up.
Another Hercules. Or it's the...
I think it's the same one. I think it just dropped low.
Yeah, it might have just gone low, yeah. There we go.
Oh, I don't even know what hit the second plane. I know what hit one of them.
They hit the second tower?
Yeah.
Artillery at your command, sir. Driver, move out. Armor, moving out. Let's run them over.
Finally.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, I'm mortaring those woods near you.
Yeah, I saw two freaking Siwas going in that direction.
I saw
so...
Siwas going.
Yeah, there were two of them. Weird.
Yeah, don't move into that top T portion.
Gotcha. I see where your bombing run's coming in. I'm just gonna... Oh, there's the enemy already.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Retargeting just on where that guy was parked.
Yeah.
Fury is on its way. Cav is on the field.
Gonna do cruise missiles on that Arty position.
Clinching enemy position.
Run back and grab Bravo up here real quick.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Hello.
Moving out. Moving out. Lab ready for combat. Moving to contact. Moving to shooting position. Air defense, standing by. We're engaging.
Don't think I killed the Arty.
Cavalry. Armored Cav is on the field. Armored Cav here. Copy. Relocating. Armored Cav, ready to rumble. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Ow.
Defense in combat. Send your orders.
Did I get my freaking infantry back? Nope, I still only have one Marine Raider. I have no idea where my other Marine Raider went.
Ah, there's two in that building.
No, those are mine.
Lab here. We're engaged.
Yeah, that's mine.
Mission's over. Let's go back to base. Keep driving! Driver, move out! The cavalry has arrived!
Yeah, that'd be great and all, but
Armored cab, ready to roll!
unfortunately not the case. I think they just disappeared. I think they were just freaking gone.
Mobile artillery standing by. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Interesting, different glitch.
Yeah, right?
Had that happen, had something similar happen with an aircraft earlier. Or I don't know what happened to it, it's just gone, but it wasn't like on cooldown or anything. It said it was unavailable due to lack of availability, but it wasn't on cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one literally go, it arrived on the map and then just flipped out. But that was yesterday. And I was like, wait, what? I thought it was just the scenario didn't want me to use that one plane, because then it wasn't available for the rest of the scenario.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Game.
But based off how you just described that, I honestly think it might have just deleted it.
Rangers in the woods again. I dropped all that stuff off further back.
My raiders are gonna fall back. In fact, basically all my infantry is gonna fall back for now. To actually go become full strength again, because they're all like at half or lower.
They're pushing back in with like a boatload of freaking rangers. Standing in those woods.
Flight plan updated. Let's hit the hard deck. Green light. Bomb run on target.
Wish you went to move that missile unit there.
Eagle here.
There we go.
Enemy seed.
Alright.
This time he might get his money's worth. Nope. I thought he was gonna get to run away and live.
Special forces reporting. We got KIAs. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Let's crush them. What are you waiting for? Drive! Engage and destroy! Search and destroy! Move and engage! Armored is rolling out! Driver, move out! Full throttle! Armored is rolling out! Heavy cavalry ready for action! Make way! Armored cab ready to roll! Smoke deployed! Heavy cab!
Oh, well, I deploy smoke and then I get freaking slammed anyways.
Get those tracks moving! M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to combat initiated! Driver, move out! Make way! Driver, move out!
Freaking get out of there, you.
Hit the gas, driver! Hit it! Ready to rain down death! Departing! Artillery on the move! Heavy cab ready to rumble! Who called the cavalry?
This guy must have like a Delta Force deck. Like this, jeez Louise, there's so many freaking Rangers in Delta Force.
Well, that's all the Spec Ops is, really.
It's making this point really, really difficult to do anything with, because they all have so much freaking good options for light anti-armor. And that's the majority of what I have. I don't have any, like...
more up.
Yeah, I just don't have any good artillery, really. Like, if I had good artillery, this guy would be so freaking cooked, but I have these freaking Hawkeyes. So...
Yep.
I can't, like, clear these guys out of buildings. Yeah. I just can't get them out of the buildings, because it takes 9 million shots with these Hawkeyes to actually kill an infantry guy in a building. Gonna go to bed, y'all? Alright, have a good one.
Yep, my cruise missiles are gonna be ready soon, and I figure that's what we'll lead with.
We got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I can't even see the sliver of it not being ready.
Alright. I'm gonna be...
Get vision, I got an A-10 on the way.
What are we getting vision of?
The Charlie point.
Incoming enemy cruise missiles. They just bombarded the heck out of Bravo.
Yep. Sure did.
Enemy seed. Lots of it.
Yep.
As well as a Strike Eagle is inbound. Looks like it's heading for Charlie.
It's pulling off.
He was trying to hit my arty, and he dropped it right in front of my arty, but didn't actually connect.
Nice. Right. Alright, I'm gonna try to shake some of these guys out of buildings, and then I'm gonna shove forward, because we only got 3 minutes left, so I'm gonna have to... Gotta do something. Shit or get off the pot. Got a MC coming in as well.
Sending my infantry forward.
I really wish I hadn't lost one of my Marine Raiders. I'm in this massive freaking drag-out fight with a infantry guy where close-range infantry is like paramount, and the game is like, I'm gonna delete one of your freaking Marine Raiders. Thank you, game. How useful.
Cruise missiles inbound.
Alright. Alright, looks like we're clear. There's a bunch of freaking stuff swinging over from the left-hand side, though. Coming from here. Obviously, a dude on Bravo as well.
I'm gonna have my... Oh, never mind. That guy just got... Yep, both transports just got wrecked. I'm gonna redirect the transport towards Bravo.
A-10 coming in. We see any big armor columns. I have a Strike Eagle available. I'm not seeing any at the moment, though.
Nope.
Throwing Marine Raiders out onto Bravo.
They just had a couple of Jeeps that were trying to take it.
Right.
Alright, since you took Bravo already, redirecting my infantry to assault those woods by Alpha, just in case he has something in there.
Yeah. I feel like our enemy can't do math, because I'm not seeing anything, and we have freaking a minute left. And they're playing US, so they really needed to be on the field and moving already. They're gonna try.
I think a lot of them. Well, your guy probably doesn't have any vehicles.
Well,
really,
yeah, I suppose.
Like, unless you're going heavy armor with Spec Ops, you have nothing for vehicles. Even going that is barely anything. You can't afford the infantry that you need.
Right, yeah.
Probably just doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
That,
okay.
you see how much fucking artillery they got? That's probably most of their kit.
Probably, yeah. Nope. Took a calculated risk. Boy, am I bad at math. Basically what this looks like.
Yep, they were trying to push through those woods.
Yeah, it's just gonna... It takes 900 years, so I'm just gonna shell it and call it a day. all your freaking weapons quasi-gating now. Alright, I'm gonna stop shelling because I think I just shelled one of your guys.
Yeah, a couple times.
Friendly fire is never friendly. Okay, well. How did I get bottom
Our
of the
whole team had positive kill death.
Actually, I'm not bottom of the scoreboard. I'm actually highest on actual score. I was gonna say I got 9 freaking captures. How am I down on the bottom of the scoreboard? This is my kill thing is not super big, but it's probably because I was fighting infantry the entire game.
Yeah.
I think this is the closest we've all been in score to each other on one team. Like, the lowest variation in range. Holy crap, did we pound the crap out of them. I was very confused for a second. I was wondering how my slam ram killed rangers.
Oh, it shot down a
missile.
bird or
Yeah,
whatever.
Missed as well.
Yeah.
There's an achievement for getting a friendly fire kill on the ground with an anti-aircraft missile. The missiles can miss, and whatever they connect with does damage. Can kill.
Yeah, it's just the type of little bird that I shot down was the transport variety.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, the Sheridans were doing a good job against the infantry. The problem is that I'm walking into Rangers with like 5 Carl Gustavs, which is kind of an issue for the Sheridan.
So yeah, that first nuke wound up netting them 3, maybe 600 points.
And they lose 1,000 for it.
Yep. Yeah, one of your guys' Hawkeye, or your Hawkeye definitely did kill one of my Stinger team.
Yep, splattered it. One of my freaking M60s killed one of my own airborne guys somehow, too. I'm not sure how that happened.
Wow, they used an M270 to kill my Stinger team. That's overkill.
I don't know, once they lost momentum on that right-hand side, yeah, they just didn't have a push. I think they wasted so much freaking resource on nuking as well that they really didn't have units for the end, right?
Yeah. Well, that also meant that was half their air budget.
Yeah.
And they got their A10 kit is for 405 on their A10.
So yeah, me sacrificing 200 and change F-15 to kill their A-10 was definitely worth it then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we ended up winning, Papa. Like, we just steamrolled at the end because they spent so much money on nukes and... I don't know, massing infantry waves at us? I'm not really sure what, like, the guy on the right-hand side was doing. There were, like, two players that were...
the grinder.
2 players that were, like, very dedicated to the infantry push. And then, There was like one guy who was like half invested. Yeah, nukes are actually really finicky. Like, I don't like them because you need to get so much value out of them. Like, a ridiculous amount of value to actually make it worth throwing it out in the first place. Which I think is good, because there is the opportunity to completely change the outlook of the game with a nuke. But, at the same time, you really gotta have good intel to know where you're dropping that thing. If you're just throwing nukes out there, you're probably actually shooting the dick off your team actively, you know?
Especially as the U.S., where both their planes have to drop a nuclear bomb.
Yep.
Opposed
Yeah, I
to
think
Russians that have a nuclear cruise missile.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, is the cruise missile nuke is more worth it, typically, to me, than the drop a nuke, because you can fire it and get the heck out right away.
The trade-off to that is you can shoot down that nuke, I think.
Yeah, but you can shoot down the plane, too. So...
Yeah, I just mean the nuke is easier to shoot, like, the actual missile is probably easier to shoot down than the...
Yeah, just, you don't risk the point.
Yeah, at least you get your, at least you are guaranteed, or you should be guaranteed that your 1,000 points are preserved. So even if the missile gets shot down, at least you're just, it's a wash, as opposed to...
You're not losing 1,000 as well, yeah.
Yeah, which is rough.
You're out like 500 or whatever it is for the refund cost of the plane.
You could also, if you're playing with other people, you could also try to be like, okay, I'm going to send this plane out, and then you send out like a TU freaking 142 or something to like flood the field with cruise missiles on the way in or something like that, right?
Right.
So nobody knows which missile is the actual freaking nuke missile coming in, and hopefully the TU 142s are the ones that catch all the actual interception on the way in. That would require working with somebody, but I don't think you should probably be using nukes, period, if you're not working with a team, because it's like, it's already risky if you are coordinated, you know? It's a very interesting reward versus risk. I think it's appropriate, the amount of risk that you have to undertake, or the amount of coordination you need to undertake, and intelligence you need to have on where the opponent's units are and things like that to actually make it work properly.
Why do I now kind of want to use the TU-22 M3? It can get high drag cluster bombs, 51 of them.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
But it's a huge line. If it could do a rapid dump, yeah.
Yeah. It's a massive line, basically. Yeah, if you could ditch all of them out into like a freaking forest or something, just be like, this entire forest is dead. Yeah. It'll be better. Yeah, it's a huge bombing run.
Somebody else had brought up in the subreddit that, like, these bombers are flying at way too low of an altitude.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's definitely a game thing. It's like, we're way too close to
You would never have
deck.
a B-2 in the position that it could get shot at by a man-pads.
No.
Ever.
No. Well, I mean, it can't get shot at by a man-pads anyways if it's high-flying, but, like, it would still be, like, so high up, and the stealth rating on it is also so high that, you know, even, you know, real SAM sites are gonna have trouble freaking taking that thing out.
I'm pretty sure I've shot down a B-2 with the guns off of a Shilka.
You can if they decide to fly it low for some reason, but otherwise...
I don't know if it was flying low.
You shouldn't be able to shoot...
I think if it goes directly over you, you can hit it.
Maybe. It has to go, like, right over the top of you or something like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that anything can hit you if it goes right above you. Or you can hit anything if it goes right above you.
Right.
Because, I mean, well, yeah. Because man-pads just have a shorter range for high altitude. The range of 1550 instead of 2100 for low range or low altitude. So you can hit high-flying aircraft. You just need to be like right on top of them.
Yeah, it's got to be super close.
Like Iglas have 1800 if they're shooting at low flying and 1350 if they're shooting at high flying.
surprised the Russians don't have the ability to load one of their big planes with like 10 or more anti-rad missiles. It seems like a very Russian strategy.
Because it'd be broken for a game.
Yeah, that's basically one of those, like, for balance reasons, you can't do this, you know, sort
Well,
of
I
thing.
get that, but even when I've ever looked up their armaments online, I've never seen it possible.
I mean, we also, like, the U.S. could also kick out, like, 1 million cruise missiles on the back of a freaking cargo plane, so there's that, too, you know?
Yeah, C-130 Moab when. Or Moab, not Moab.
Yeah.
And this burrito place is, like, the place to go if you're high. I don't even get high, and these burritos all look fucking fantastic. But I mean, come on, this burrito's called the Pineapple Express Burrito. Crispy chicken tossed in General Tso sauce with choice of rice, pineapple salsa. Oh, God, it's so good.
Sounds pretty freaking tasty.
I like mango habanero.
Okay, I'm gonna take a bio break. I gotta pee.
Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At Gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh, yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general.
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like a
gosh.
white circle around the
Yep.
workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of.
Nope, nope,
Oh
nope,
no,
nope.
that's oh god, no, that's the water. Oh no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean
open the ocean to the outside? It just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the
Okay.
sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up.
I'm
My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
You guys. What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
All right. Actually going to remake this lobby. Start my game again real quick. Taking a while to like find people on the friends list. Just to be sure.
Alright. Killing decks without harm right now, so I can rely on you all for that.
I have almost hit 100 hours in this game.
I have 10 hours in the deck builder alone.
I actually haven't gotten the achievement yet. But just like with Dota, there probably a good portion of that 100 hours is like sitting in freaking like a menu waiting for a game to launch sort of thing, so. Oh. Probably would help if I created a lobby before I tried to invite people to a lobby. I feel like maybe that would help. Also, kind of amusing is that we've thus far have never run a 5-stack. Do you want me to queue as Russia, or do you want to just keep randoming?
I don't care. I was
Okay.
being sarcastic earlier. It doesn't really matter to me that much.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did. Not a huge care in my book either, but if somebody actually was like, I really want to play Russia, I could easily just be like, no, we're queuing as Russia. And then we get America anyways because the UI just doesn't care, but you know, hey, whatever.
Right.
The only opinion on it I have is wanting to see how long of an America streak it's going to force us.
Right, yeah, I suppose. I don't know, I feel like we played Russia a lot, like, in previous days. It's just today, for whatever reason, we're getting a lot of US, which is kind of fine because I'm less practiced with my US play than I am with my Russian plays, so I guess it's alright in that sense.
Maybe I'm the cursed one with the US, where it, whenever I join you, you go US.
Game CCU was like, nope, this guy's only playing US from here on out. No Russia allowed.
No Russian.
Right. I should build another Russia deck at some point. I mean, I may never
I'm starting to run
again,
into people who don't get the reference for no Russian.
Oh dear. Yeah, I suppose. Freaking old Counter-Strike memes.
Well, the no Russians from Modern Warfare
Yeah.
campaign.
I suppose Rush
That's
B,
where you go all
Rush
active
B is
shooter
freaking
in the...
Counter-Strike, so. But yeah, I suppose.
Because
you just get a...
where you go full active shooter in the middle of the airport.
Right. Swapping some stuff out, Bebop, or are we...
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
Wanted to make sure. We weren't just sitting here for no reason. It's fine if you're swapping things out, I was just making sure. It is the Terminator anyways. It doesn't actually have active defense system on it, interestingly. Huh. I feel like I'm mostly just getting the artillery from the armor group, that one deck that I'm running. Plus there's the Verbas. The Verbas are nice because they have 6 missiles as opposed to the freaking normal Russian anti-aircraft with a gosh dang 3. That's such a freaking pain. Throw that on there too. Makes it 140. Y'all doing rank stuff? There is no other mode besides rank stuff. Unless you're doing like a side v side thing. Like if you have like a game that's entirely people that you invited to the game, then you could do non-ranked, I suppose, but otherwise, quick match is always ranked. Yeah, how you doing, Mushroom Piggy? Hopefully you're all well. Oh,
Hey, buddy.
Where are the Russians? Some friends over to have burgers? Nice.
Oh, fuck it. I want some. Mail me some.
Send me the burger.
You guys like pizza rolls? Give me your address. I'll send you some pizza.
Must have screwed up the numbers on my other deck.
Ah, it didn't change the deck. I clicked it, and then each time I clicked it, nothing happened. So I have no-
Hopefully you're not stuck with the default deck.
I'm pretty sure it is.
If you favorite one in the main menu, it'll default to that one instead of the
Yeah, it's
default
the
deck.
something to do if you haven't already.
Oh well. I don't even know what the hell's in the default.
Nothing good. It's not good.
Yeah. Supposed to head over towards Alpha.
Yeah, I guess.
So I guess I'm gonna be supply trucks.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a seed frogfoot, I guess.
It's like I said, it's just not good.
Yeah. I have to bring a dish out as well? Yeah, I do. Nice. Cool. Yeah, back to Lurkin. Sounds good, Piggy.
Then.
Yeah, I started bringing the friggin' BTR ZD along in hopes that it will help support the fact that the freaking regular Manpads has only 3 rockets.
Oh yeah, I didn't change that over in this deck. The other deck I'm using that Italian and I have.
Yeah. We are light on aircraft. Okay, there they are. They're just low. Nice. This little bird, get the hell out of here. Alright, boy, get out of there. Not bad. So they didn't fly many airplanes either, apparently. So look out for lots of units, I suppose. The flip side of that. Got neighbors shoot firearms in the morning, barbecue in the afternoon, shoot fireworks into the night. Destroy to live near. Yay. I love that these friggin' anti-aircraft transports are literally just an anti-aircraft gun, like, lashed to the top of it.
On top, yeah.
Yeah. Literally just like
Same with the automatic mortar.
Yeah.
There's a Russian gun that is legitimately just it's a field gun. Like it's got the wheels and shit still on it.
Yeah, the automatic mortar.
Yeah.
It seriously is like that. The AA one, if you zoom in, I think it still has the wheels commonly too.
Yeah. There's like a cable running through the edges of the vehicle to keep the thing from falling off.
S300 setup.
Gotcha.
Some kind of missile inbound. 2 cruise missiles.
Oh boy.
Hopefully they're really long range and not up close, because otherwise I can't intercept them for you. Nope, they're front line.
Yep. Going in
I'll
our
move
buddy
my
here.
S300s a little closer since now we know they're.
It hit me, yeah. Now I turn from having a huge advantage to not.
More cruise missiles. Carrier. He's gonna get jacked. Cruise missiles.
Wow. Interesting.
My S300 missed the cruise missiles. Got his F-15 though.
Nice. Sure, right back there. Let's bring up some supplies.
My S300s are out of ammo.
Yeah, they kind of go through it quick.
Sure. Fucking cruise missiles. Goddamn.
Right? That's got to be at least 2 of their players with the F-15 cruise missiles.
That also means they're blowing their whole load right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, takes a while to recharge those.
And also, it's just very expensive. Alright, nice.
Abrams on the right. And one of my S300s went down.
Supplies at? Where are them supplies at, yo?
I got a handful of little supply depots set up.
My freaking VDV dish trying to fight against this freaking Ranger battalion over here. Jeez Liz.
Oh, that must have been a seed that I didn't notice coming. So both 300s are down.
I don't even think that was a C. He got it really close. I think he can hit you with a Maverick, honestly.
Yeah, it could have been.
Which is kind of screwy since I had Estrella in front of it and its radar was on.
Well, Mavericks aren't interceptable.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was saying that the plane got that close.
Got lucky,
Yeah,
I guess.
that's why you low altitude run in a.
Yeah, just freaking afterburn in like real freaking fast and just pray.
You do that all the time. Oh no, they don't have any Patriots up. These cruise missiles are going to connect. A lot less
Let me know if you got a grad target.
Cross freaking fuckers on the right hand side. Oh, he saw my vehicle. Okay, they just cruise missiled some Conquerors, I guess. Lasagna fries? Does not sound familiar.
Screw it. I'm dropping the grad fire right in front of my guys. Seems like he's doing an assault there.
Those are cruise missiles just hit by tanks?
No.
Okay, they came from behind.
I just had a. I had an intercept missile that was trying to connect with it and missed.
Oh, okay. AA back out here. Watching a ton of Broken Arrow should be more useful now. I mean, you're doing fine before, honestly. Just obviously, you gotta learn. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Takes a little bit of practice, is all.
No, instantly good or I quit. You have to get burnout syndrome.
Right, yeah.
Side note, if they're going to be firing this many cruise missiles at us, it probably will be a good idea for us to try and have as much radar shit up as possible to try and not get hit by them.
I almost took down an Osprey with a cluster rocket by accident. Because I was counter battering their arty. Oh, and I even took out a supply depot. I hit it, I just didn't kill the Osprey.
You got something that died back there.
Oh yeah, I'm counter battering their arty. I even blew up their supplies, so yeah.
Nice. Back out here again.
Yeah, I'm setting up my S-300s at some point soon.
Yeah, I'm bringing up some more S-300s. Or actually S-350s, so I'll have the big racks.
Already on that.
Got a bunch of there already.
Hey,
Nice.
Goon, you want me to rocket those buildings ahead of you, or are you
Nah,
advancing?
they'll be cleared. They'll be cleared. I've already killed enough
Got
stuff.
you.
You're right.
Oh, I see their rocket already.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
So-
see it.
I kind of took the opinion of my regular arty just didn't seem like it was enough as this battalion anyway, so I just went all in on cruise missile artillery.
Yeah.
And of course, this is the one where they don't actually have any AA up or any like effective response to it.
Right. So it's looking really good right now, is basically what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Helicopters. Waiting for that response.
Which is good, since I barely have seed now. So the one time we don't need seed, I'm not seed.
Alright, that worked. Radar on. F your drone. I'm sure it's coincidental, but it's just funny timing. The drone explodes and the guy disconnects.
Hey, you got anything that could laser? It'd be fucking hilarious if you laser one of those helicopters and I pop it.
I don't have any snipers up here right now. Heck. Well, I could bring up some...
Incoming cruise missile swarm.
Yeah, it doesn't actually work once we have the counter for it up.
Yep.
Yep.
He even lost his plane, it looked like. Oh no, it's still popping flares, so it's still alive. Another cruise missile, solitary. Oh! No, I think that's seed.
Yeah, that's seed.
Just flying low.
Actually had to blew some seed. They're like, yo, this stuff's stupid. Anti-aircraft guy out here.
Those are cruise missiles.
Yeah, we're also launching cruise missiles. Enemy artillery is here.
Yep, that's where my missiles are headed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I checked. It was out of my range.
Yeah, my range is the map.
Gadget. Scud.
Last I knew, the Scuds aren't quite
leaves.
the map for the range, but pretty fucking close.
They get shot down.
I don't see them coming in, so maybe?
Incoming cruise missiles. B-52.
B-52 bomb.
He was an idiot because he didn't seed right before that, so ba-boom.
He just loses it.
Oh, mine's shut off for now. It's got to go reload.
Yeah, same.
I still have two freaking S-350s running. That one has 7 rounds left. This one has 8 rounds left.
Ooh, they brought in a B-1.
Yep. Okay. I brought in a B1, they lost a B1.
It almost hit my supply depot.
Yeah, I saw it getting close. Alright, one of my S350s is actually out of ammo. The other one's got 600 up. Going to reload. Drop these Spetsnaz off over here.
Ran 2 Kamachis into my boomerangs.
Nice. Oh, a Sex Eagle. I'm not gonna get it. Alright. I gotta reload my freaking 350s.
Let me know if you guys actually want my arty to focus somewhere, because right now I'm just bouncing.
Gotcha. They're suffering from little heart syndrome over there, I feel like. Nope, Ghost Rider coming in. I don't have freaking AA up.
He's going right for Estrella of mine.
Gotcha. We got a few guys up
Two
yet.
of my Estrella. Oh, they're bringing in an MC.
Yep.
Bringing in my air superiority.
Did they not?
Won't even matter.
Drop anything?
Drove it over my milk truck with a gun on the back.
Get milk truck.
They got seed up.
I'm not currently running any radars.
Yeah, they just knocked out my S300.
Oh, somebody else just lost a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me, but the radar shouldn't have been on. Oh, I wonder if I can keep the radar on when it's moving on that one.
You can, yeah.
Yep, it can move with radar on. That's why I lost mine.
Some you can, some you cannot.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, those ones. I saw the ones.
Yeah.
I have the same one.
I think you need to have the stabilized mode for it to be that way, so,
Yeah,
but
I
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I've been playing so much with the US ones that you have to turn them off to move, so I just assumed.
I hear you.
You know what they say about assuming.
Gets your freaking AA killed.
Don't fucking do it.
Sentinel. Well, there was a Sentinel.
Alright, my 350's just about up and running again here. Silent Hawk's coming in over Alpha. Getting shot down. Man, what the heck? The heck is going on over there?
My milk truck is eating, that's what's happening.
Yeah, apparently. I'm concerned. Beavis. Get him, milk truck, get him.
Stop! You're killing him!
Oh gosh.
Jesus.
My
My milk truck is like half out of bullets.
A very busy person.
Cruise missiles.
Yep. Oh gosh, this should not be happening. My S350 is sitting right on top of your S300. I'm gonna move this. Not lose.
I queued up the movement and then ignored it.
Yeah, not lose both of these at the same time, shall we? That would be freaking very sad for us.
Yep.
Yeah, we both identified this as a good spot to put our AA.
Yep.
The Eagles are out of ammo again.
Incoming missiles going to intercept.
Yep, they came from over here. It's Packums.
Yep. I'm getting ready to counterfire. I just need to move my scuds into position because apparently it's just out of their range.
Right.
I'm guessing he's not going to move them because why would you move them when they're in that far at the edge of the map?
Yeah. Alright, Spezan, let's go clear out that freaking guy.
No, leave my milk truck alone. No, my milk truck!
He was a little annoyed by that.
Oh my gosh. That poor Spezdes, there's like one of those freaking, mortar guys over here. He's just freaking mortaring the crap out of my Spezdes.
Oh yeah, if you want to hit that with Artie. Holy yeah, hit that right there with Artie.
Incoming cluster rockets. It's out of range for my HE. I'll try to get closer.
Nighthawk
Cruise
up.
missiles inbound.
There's a whole lot of freaking
more pigs. Yeah.
More pigs coming in. Yep.
I'm hitting that intersection with the HE rockets.
There you go. Got the assault breacher, beautiful.
More cruise missiles inbound.
I'm not gonna push. This phase is almost over. Oh wow, that's even animated.
What's that?
The shell ejecting out of the top of the vehicle is actually animated when the tank fires. It's a little bit of freaking,
People need to be aware of my queued up strike patterns. I just realized somebody was driving right through where I told my plane to go attack. Like, really?
Well, there was literally nothing there for the attack, so I just assumed it would move.
Well, no, I had queued it when there was stuff there, and I just looked back to see what was going on, and...
I know, I watch my airstrikes when they come in.
I look when it's about to be on the front line. But
well, that's the worst time to readjust.
The Frogfoot is so slow.
If you readjust that late, all it's going to do is, like, spin around and die in place.
Well, boomerangs are having a field day right now. Cruise missiles incoming. I think they might be out of range of our interception. Whatever.
Not much. Like, there's much I can do about it, so...
Yeah. Just performing a military exercise on the border over here, don't mind me.
Right.
Oh, I realize why we're.
Oh, hi, Mars.
Them so good. They only got 2 dudes.
Well, yeah, their last guy, or another guy, just disconnected. After their initial attack failed, the first guy DC'd, and then a little bit after that, the second guy DC'd after some more stuff died, and then this last guy just DC'd a moment ago.
Moving my S300 closer. Oh, I must have lost one of my S300s because I'm only able to find one.
I guess it wouldn't surprise me too much if that happened. There was a large bunch of seed that came in. There's a freaking sniper sitting right here.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving APCs over to it right now.
Apparently they have an anti-material rifle because they just freaking cracked that anti-aircraft.
Just noticed somebody's driving in where I was doing already.
I got Smirch, our ally. My boys are going for a drive.
Enemy already spotted.
So goofy.
Oh, there's even a rocket battery there.
Yeah, with 3 guys still remaining on your side, you stand a freaking sliver of a chance, but you're down to 2 guys. It's pretty much over. Like, completely. The last 2 remaining guys probably just went, alright, I'm gonna make a sandwich and wait for this to end.
Yep.
Just fair. Gosh. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, those ELOs. Look at the ELOs on the opposing side. Yikes. By comparison to ours. Also, congratulations on your freaking 32 ELO shifts there. Divas. We had a guy on our side who literally got 0 for winning that.
Oh, he was like 1,300 or something like that.
Yeah. $800-point Lancer. Yeesh. Well, the game's way easier when you play Russia. Enemy just quits.
Wow. I do want to change the deck.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Alright, the deck called PCG-Spacegoon.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I need to swap something up quick as well. One of my decks apparently 20 points in it. Oh yeah, 120 points. Alright. What do I want to get rid of?
Do we think cluster or high explosive on ballistic missiles? Cluster makes them basically useless against infantry and buildings.
Yeah.
High explosive makes it hard to do anything in the open.
I hope we get America, because I just spent all that time making this American deck.
Means we're never gonna play America.
Yeah, you have guaranteed it now.
Sweet.
Now we'll stick with the cluster, I think. 'Cause we're more for use with against other artillery than infantry and buildings, honestly.
Right, yeah. That works. That'll do. Alright, you guys ready to go?
Yeah, just if we play Russian, I'm not going to be very useful because I don't have a deck made at all. So
yeah.
I'll try. Save.
Have to re-ready up because I made a change in the freaking lobby.
I still be able to reselect my thing, or do I have to select it now since you selected the nation?
No, you can select it twice. Basically, you get a chance now, and then you get a chance later. The only reason why when you're playing random you only get the chance later is because obviously you're random, so you can't really select the deck until you know what side you're playing. So you can still favorite one in the deck build menu or whatever, so it will default to that. Instead of going for the default deck and making you sad.
What map do we want?
It doesn't really matter. Whatever happens.
I kind of like the peninsula because there's just overall less terrain to have to stare at. So even though I have 2 decks favorited, it still defaults to the basic and neither of my favorited ones.
That should not be the case.
Actually, it defaulted to the the default one for me as well, and I only have one deck favorite.
Oh, did you have it? Did you have that one selected from the other screen? From the first screen?
Oh,
Probably
it may have
could've.
been because we weren't playing random.
Yeah, yeah. So if you had it selected in the first lobby, then it will go to whichever one you have selected when it goes to the second lobby. So if you just
I'm
had the
here to
default.
support your guys' pushes, so if you want cruise missiles or artillery, call for them.
Alright. I'm heading out towards Foxtrot Golf area here. You saw last time
I've
I found
got
out...
like 40 cruise missiles on this deck, so.
Easily, alright.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I only got the 10 that are on my fighters.
Gratuitous violence. Okay, on this side. Remember to watch for the enemy going towards hotel. Oh gosh. Oh, we lost somebody
This is
too.
not the deck I was supposed to play.
Oh, you got DC as well?
No, this is not the deck I wanted to play. I don't think. Maybe it is. Oh,
Oh, somebody disconnected already.
3 of them did.
3 enemy
Apparently it's a bug.
It says it's okay. They're
The
all
entire enemy team.
Okay, okay.
Woo! Easy victory.
Victory! Without a shot fired.
Enjoy your freelo, I guess. Everybody starts
Speed
with 200.
dating.
Oh right, yeah. You just win a standard multiplayer match in under 5 minutes. That's interesting. Everybody gets 231 points, like right off the bat, if you win. 180, I guess, if you lose. Unless you like full ADC immediately. That was weird.
Yeah, they all lost a whole bunch of elo too. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, unfortunate. They probably had like the drop glitch or whatever, and then they might have been like a 5-stack or something. And just went, nope, we're not playing this then.
What's the drop glitch? What's that?
Just an issue with the game that causes people to not actually connect to the game properly.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah. Hopefully one of the things that they will fix on
Wait, am I showing offline on Steam right now? I
No.
just noticed that on your stream.
So it does not update the list with who's online and who's offline until you restart the game. So if you were offline at some point before I restarted the game, then it shows who's offline. I can still invite you, it just throws you in the other list.
Gotcha.
Alright, now if you select your thing from here, I guess, and then that way you don't gotta worry about it later. Good to go, Bebop?
No, give me a second.
Didn't even play a game. Hold on, I need to change something.
No, I thought I messed with this deck earlier, but I guess I didn't. Or didn't save it or something.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I see, I see. Oh, a lot of airborne Marines going on here.
Hoorah, he's a
America on America again.
America.
You hear somebody talking in the background of somebody's mic. They're
I think it's
distracting.
a television or something.
Yeah, you shouldn't hear it anymore. I just told my son to go watch TV in his room instead.
Oh, okay.
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, loading buildings. I'll go hit Charlie, I guess.
But hey, I'm not the lowest on the ELO anymore.
No.
Alright, Stinger's out here. Weapons team out as well. And a Sheridan because Dieselies are cheap.
Yeah, 75 a pop is really good.
Especially considering they have the capability of killing any other tank. You know, maybe not from the front, but,
Right.
you know, you get enough of them together.
I think with the
And if you want to be really
Shillelagh,
cheap, you
we
can pair drop them.
That's true. Oh, we have a lot of jets up. Here we go.
Kind of like Desert Storm in here.
Yeah, right? 50% of your sky is metal.
Easy peasy.
Nice. Ah.
Right.
Hey,
Sam's
I'm
are
drunk.
up. Time to go.
Yep, Sam's.
Yep, I got Prowlers out.
But we just got 2,000 to 500 on the freaking air phase, so nice.
Yeah, I lost both my cheap air superiority fighters, but they each got at least a kill.
Whereas they did not, and instead lost their really expensive, not air superiority fighters.
Yep.
Yeah, I killed at least one or two CJs.
Freaking harms are still lighting things up too.
Yep.
I've also got seed coming out.
Gotcha.
Alright, which case I'll ripple my next 2 seed.
No walking sandbags! Jump out! That thing is going to get overwhelmed. Yep, there he goes. Gotta say, they really need to shut the freaking radar off, because they're not going to survive that many freaking harms. They did not.
Well, there's still something out there.
They're still running radar right now? What the heck? Oh, I think they finally just shut it
Probably
off.
back to really low MMR.
Could be. Ooh! Nice.
Wow, way the fuck back there. One
Yeah.
got flopped.
Nope, I got close enough they don't need radar.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you hit the mid-board with crawlers.
I got overeager.
We can keep vision on those Patriots. I've got cruise missiles incoming.
Gotcha.
You don't even need visual.
I do if I need to know where they're at.
We could just drop 10 on that.
Oh, they might just get freaking bombed here. Oh, fire. Okay, that might
Yeah,
kill
cruise
it.
missiles to deal with this. That would help. I'll ping it as soon as they shoot again.
Copy. I'll have an eagle on standby.
Gonna keep this Marine Raider team in the back here. Oh, running more radars in the back.
Enemy AA.
Watch your Lancer. Get real close.
Yeah, it won't turn.
It won't turn as long as you're firing.
Yep.
Well, there we go.
Also just really slow at turning because of the freaking boat. Oh, somebody else using Sheridans. There's a pile of Sheridans sitting right here.
Sending an LAV to capture Bravo. And hotel.
Well, that was a value.
There's
cruise missile.
another Patriot moving to the same position it looks on the right.
Yep. I'm moving
Somebody's plane's really close on the left.
move some armor over to the right-hand side here. I'm gonna try to play across the zone and see what I can pick off.
ATAC launch. Marked. I don't have the money to call in my next cruise missile strike yet.
Right.
They put their pilot in a building for some reason instead of making him run away.
He's just hanging out in the hotel room, okay, man? Hard push on the left.
Five ads on the right.
I am pile of them.
I think they're pulling back.
Might have been.
Supplies here, and HIMARS here.
Oh, they're still there? Alright.
Yep.
Back to low MMR. People don't move around as much.
Mm-hmm.
Those are ballistic missiles. Okay, cool.
Jump with E going for the flank.
I'm gonna be setting up recon and a small counter flank team on the right.
Gotcha.
After last time we played this map and people kept freaking annoying me from over there. Alright, I'm gonna be striking those woods where they had been.
Gotcha.
Cruise missiles rippling. Dang, they actually intercepted all 5. They got a lot of radar back there right now.
Yeah, we've got stingers right here.
Alright, I'm dropping.
Yeah, that's not what it intercept. Along that ridge on the back. I didn't see exactly where, but somewhere in this ridge area, a whole bunch of radar missiles were firing. I'll put up a globe hawk and they'll spam it.
I'll put up some prowlers.
I got 3 prowlers going out right now as well.
Alright, I'll throw out 2.
Anti-radar's hot. Let's roll.
By the way, now would be a good time to fire some of your cruise missiles too.
Root.
They're reloading right now.
Okay, well, he's got a vision of something here. He's accurately shooting at.
This.
Now they turned the radar off finally. Oh, nope, they turned one back on. I find it funny how many of their spots I'm capturing with my LAVs because you guys are all just bypassing the objectives. Like Hotel, Bravo, and Fox, I've captured with LAVs now. Because you guys just went straight past. I'm like, okay, I guess when I move my AA up, I'll capture the stuff for you.
I got a war pig right next to your strikers.
Yeah, I know.
Scouts right here, airborne.
Already actively firing from this location. This is like a curb stomp. I feel bad.
I don't.
Yeah, this is what happens when you're not playing at like 800 or 1,000 elo, right? Just... Ooh. One of our guys.
That's a lot of artillery for a single C-ram.
We just lost
Lost a spirit, yeah.
I'm rolling up with some Bradleys now. Oh, good shit. We took out the toes. Perfect. I'm pulling up. I'm bringing in some supplies now.
I'm bringing
Hey,
in
if you're,
longbow to provide.
If your Killer X can take out this APMV here. Appreciate you. Oh, he smoked.
Coming to try to help your Sheridan on Sheridan violence.
Dude, that's a huge thing of supplies. What the hell? 8,000? What the hell?
That's nothing.
Right, Eagle going hot. Oh yeah, those helicopters should be able to chew that up. That's nice.
Incoming decent sized tanks, trophies and such.
Yep. Oh, you're hitting with a helicopter.
And they got a Guardian.
I got it. LAVs. Unfortunately, he shot the first LAV, but I got another LAV behind it, so. We got that one too. The helicopter went down though.
I got a Stinger behind, but I've got 2 Super Cobras approaching with Sidewinders.
Yeah, I mean it went down. Got it.
Yeah, but if they're intelligent, they had at least 2. But then again, I don't think they're intelligent.
This has been a very interesting game so far, in that regard.
Oh, I don't even know what just hit my longbows.
Yeah, in phase 1, we destroyed 10k. They destroyed almost 7. What the fuck? It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, there's AA in the woods here.
Yeah, there's AA all over back there.
Yeah.
Trying to disengage.
Freaking shore out here as well. I'm gonna try to engage that.
Oh, down to 1 longbow.
Oh, that's a freaking Step-Fee trophy back there as well.
They've got radar turned on. Okay, cool, perfect.
I don't have any prowlers up at the moment.
I could get 1 up right this moment. Oh, and another shorad just appeared and got my longbow before he could pull all the way out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they just have a lot of shore reds back here. Interestingly.
If we can pop these supplies, that'd be dope.
Incoming cruise missile. Or, yeah, that's definitely cruise missile.
It is, yeah. Oh, good shit.
A lot of...
As the boys on the ground pucker their assholes. Alright, I'm going in for these supplies with my Kiowas.
Getting 2 prowlers up.
Oh, we got a plane up in the air?
Yeah, they got an F-35 up. I'm engaging it.
These guys are trying to do the low elo thing of, I'm never going to push, I'm just going to overwhelm them with artillery.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Which doesn't ever work because you're not pushing.
Yep. If your opponent, like, gets freaking paralyzed and can't figure out what to do, then I guess it works. But, you know, if your opponent just goes, oh, okay, and just pushes you.
F-16s are up.
Yeah, those are CJs. Those are anti-radar.
Yeah, enemy seed. And unfortunately, they got decent air-to-air missiles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where they took out one of my seed planes.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. To the middle, driver. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Driver, move forward. Make way.
And they got my other seed plane as it went to evac because for some reason it stopped evacing.
Well, rip.
Raiders here. Send traffic. On the move. Armored cab. Ready to rumble. Raiders, always forward. Roger. Time for a walk. Go, go, go.
Enemy already right here.
And if we could get that last position, it'll be GG. I'm going in now. I'm just gonna rush it with all my armor.
I'm pulling up more armor right now. It's taking me a little bit.
I'll bombard the surrounding houses with cruise missiles. If they don't intercept them.
Yeah, they're raiders. Run! I have a transport vehicle over here that can pick them up. I do. Let's see if I can pick them up.
I'm pushing straight into Alpha.
Cruise missile wave hitting now.
That's a bunch of shore reds. Coming across the field, apparently. Oh, no, my raiders are gonna die.
They got a bunch of radar-based AA in the back.
Well, they're actually...
yeah, there's Bradleys and shit here.
Guardians are actually getting shot down. That's funny. Nice. Oh, Marine Raiders died, unfortunately.
They're pushing on G.
I'll be shoving some more stuff out here in a second. I just need to make sure I have enough anti-helicopter cover before I move heavy armor forwards.
I wound up having 2 seeds out there trying to cover for the airstrikes I saw you guys doing, but they had too much radar. They intercepted it all.
Well, the T-Bolt managed to make it in and get some attacks off, so that's good. And
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the
I want to pull that Lancer back. It's gonna pop.
I'm amazed that Lancer's
I've got a
not
fighter
dead yet.
trying to save you.
Doesn't matter.
You might have been able to get it out of there if you had dropped altitude.
I did drop altitude. Maybe off burner. But it didn't respond, so it is what it is. I am on Golf, taking Golf right now.
My armor will be sweeping across Gulf and Alpha here shortly once my Shorads actually get there.
Yeah, we got a Bradley swarm on Golf.
Yeah. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. Ultimately.
So give me a few moments to get a plane, or enough points for a plane, and I'll take care of that real fucking quick.
Solid copy. Combat patrol underway. Cavalry here. Lab ready. Moving there now.
We got some decent armor coming in on India.
Moving out. Armored cab, ready to rumble.
Where the frick is my... There it is. There's my Abrams. Frickin' Septua out there.
Anti-aircraft here. That's your command. Lab here. Go ahead. Already there.
Thank you, Mr. Abrams, for using your first
Oh,
shot on my
holy
Humvee.
shit. There's a lot of anti-air on the left. Holy shit.
Yep. That's why I originally told you to pull your Lancer back.
Yeah, it's...
These guys basically just know AA and artillery, essentially.
They try to be competent with their choppers.
Watch your killer. Oh, that's not.
Hey, somebody take golf on your way through.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the LIV grab it.
Okay.
Seeing as how he's gotta sit back behind the tanks anyways.
Yeah, I'm moving an LAV up there too. I also had some Sheridans that were told to go all the way up to the woods by it.
Right.
Redirecting them towards India. Gonna start bombarding India.
Watch Charlie if anybody's got anything over there that can help.
I just put 2 cruise missiles on it, best I could. Come on, come on, come on, hit! Damn. Hit as best I could.
Whoever's got a already run on Igloo, there's nothing there.
Copy. Halting.
Damn.
Gonna bombard Charlie then.
Only the 2 tanks. Probably better off doing a single bombardment.
Well, they had them moving.
Overwhelming firepower, always.
Well, it's the... What I meant is that by doing the drag line like that, it makes it harder to hit individually what he's trying to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they had...
Especially considering how ineffective that artillery is at killing armor to begin with. You don't want to spread it out. I will say, I think one of the most annoying parts I have in this game right now is missiles not connecting but connecting.
Oh yeah, because they take...
blow up like...
Should be game right here.
Yeah, it's probably tick rate or lag or whatever.
It's either tick rate or it's ECM, like causing the missile to like, explode next to the vehicle and causing like, you know, a tiny fraction of the damage as opposed to actually like striking it directly.
No, I mean, like when your plane is clearly past the missile, like
oh, that is 100% tick rate, yeah.
It's super irritating because I'm always like, oh, I dodged it, and then I die. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you explode like way afterwards. Yep. I got you.
You're losing all your Sheridans here.
Yep.
Crawlers up.
They just quit instead of playing out the last minute.
Yep.
You showed us. This loss no longer counts because you rage quit.
True though. True though.
Big if true.
Fucking good game, guys.
All the seed coming out at the end here.
That was honestly a huge difference. Like, all of our seed versus their, not so much.
Well, they had enough radar, it intercepted most of our seed.
Solid copy.
We mostly were making them waste missiles.
Yeah.
Eagle copies. Flying NOE.
And as the screen fades, we lose a B2.
Air superiority medal. Let's go.
Oh, that one Prowler killed 2 Patriots. Yikes.
Oh, yeah, they're right on top of each other.
Yeah, that hurts.
Got my F-15C getting an F-35 kill.
That Lancer killed. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Even if I sacked my A-10 to kill one of those SEP-3s, it was still a 100-point advantage to me.
Yep.
Amazing.
Let it be.
What this game needs is like the ability to go back into the same lobby that you joined with your buddies, you know?
Yeah.
There are a lot of quality of life things this game needs.
100% correct.
Be right back, bio break.
Alright, I'll do that too then. Burp.
It's like, yeah, shotguns at a lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been, like, the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some fresh
Gave him some pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading. Afraid to come to me. Tired of this game. Time to face the next phase.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too. Shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my finding the fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
Just gonna grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Wow, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP hero in the entire game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way, I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over.
Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seat. Congratulations. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There he is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Oh,
my lawn. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
We fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Alright. I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm back too.
Indeed.
Need just a moment because the door dashers should be here, and every time for the last like 4 times they go up the wrong. Oh hey, they dropped off the right door. Color me surprised. Right back.
I decided to lower down to only having one predator drone because when we first started playing and we're against a bunch of lower guys, my drones were useful. I have not had my drones be useful in a long time.
Yeah,
unless it's just cleaning up somebody who sneaks in behind us.
A lot of AA out there now.
Where I still got a predator drone. I removed its stingers and just gave it more griffins because it's just to clean up the backfield.
Yeah. I think probably the one actual, like, really useful drone is the Sentinel. And the Predator is not bad, or any drone is not bad if you just kind of loiter it in your backfield just to make sure that nobody's, like, flanking you or something. Make sure there's no like low flying helicopters coming around to freaking body you. You know, things like that.
The one drone that can have the sidewinders isn't bad to kill over eager planes too.
Nice. Oh yeah, true.
When I first started playing with you guys, I was using that one, and I got a fair share of air-to-air kills with my Predators. Actually, that one I think's a Reaper.
In my experience, the drones very rarely make it to the front line unless you have cleared out all of their AA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sentinel's nice because it has a very low signature, so you can get closer to the front line. You usually don't want to cross over your line with it, but you can get close enough to the front line, you can kind of like see enemy moving on your line, essentially.
Global Hawk's still good
I did
too
not
because
get
it
your
can see
invite, dude.
really far. Where it can kind of do like the Sentinel, but Patriots are the equivalent, so you can still tap it.
Right.
Yeah, and it's kind of expensive. You know, what is fun to do is you take the ones that only cost $50 a pop, and you put them out in front to act as a shield for your seed missions.
Oh yeah, done that before too. Oh, wave of drones.
Yeah, I don't think I have any shadows or anything like that even available with this deck. I think I just have the gray the gray Predator or something like that.
Right.
It's the slightly better version of the Predator, and then the Global Hawk. But yeah, I wound up replacing some of my Predators with the Laser Designator Humvee.
Oh, okay. And fisters out there.
Keeping my mic away from my face, but let me know if you can hear me chewing or if I get too quiet.
Currently, you're fine. I'm taking my deck that has Delta Force and stuff in it. See if we end up fighting over this town quite as brutally as we did last time. Yeah, welcome to the big lead, Bebop. We both just broke 1K, so...
Yeah, I'm looking at these guys' levels.
Oh, hell yeah.
We have now finished the tutorial.
Right.
One of them guys may have DC'd already.
Last night.
Yep. One guy
Our
DC'd.
entire enemy team had an elo of about 800, and our third had an elo of 2,000.
Yeah.
We're like, how the fuck did this guy end up in our game?
Yeah. Friggin' insanity.
Oh, right. Here it is.
Yeah, they're already down one.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if he reconnects. Sometimes they can get a reconnection, but... Oh gosh, it's all good. lot of friggin' choppers. I feel like my plane just connected with the enemy plane. Like, we actually physically hit each other.
I don't think I got any planes, but I did snipe that Chinook on the way through.
Nice.
I got one of their planes.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Almost lost one of mine.
Alrighty.
Cargo truck ready. Armored transport standing by.
Doing a flight of 3 prowlers.
Get your asses out of my vehicle. Striker ready for combat. Everybody out. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Honestly, guys, might be able to push Echo.
I wouldn't go that far quite yet.
Yeah, don't overextend too much. We'll see what happens. See what happens when we actually meet lines here.
I can try driving a Humvee over there.
Oh, here they come.
Worst that happens, I lose a Humvee. But...
Striker here, we're combat ready. Fire and maneuver.
Ooh, got 2 anti-air with those prowlers. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Armored transport ready. Personal carrier ready. Striker reporting in.
Alright, he's bringing Rangers. Time to drag to some Delta Force.
Heading there. New flight plan received.
Okay, I guess I am just gonna take Echo with a fucking Humvee.
Okay. Sure.
Night Stalkers here. Magic carpet ride is over. Full power. Good copy. Next waypoint received. All trench movement.
I'm sending a flight of Blackhawks to take hotel.
Delta Force reporting in. We're the best you can get. Are we in the Batcopter? Flying there. Move on. We're on a schedule here. Quickly now.
A lot of corny lines in this game, but then there's some like really good freaking voice lines as well.
Personal carrier here. Moving a new fighting position.
Oh, they have Hercules over by hotel. They're capturing it. Aborting my
Yeah.
chopper flight.
New course set. New bearing set. Roger, flying there. Roger that. Strike area confirmed.
Somebody's B1 is way too far forward.
Green light. Bomb run on target. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Munitions on target. Nice firework.
Come on, did not manage to kill anything with that?
Move out. Affirmative.
So instead, my chopper flight's going to be landing on their coast and just being
Hey,
pains
how's
in
it
the
going?
butts to them.
Yeah, it works.
A couple of tanks moving around this way. Here.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Detachment Delta, ready. Delta here, send traffic. Roger, time for a walk. Anti-aircraft team standing by.
B2. It dropped.
Well, I took him down.
Not
Did
worth
not
it.
kill a thousand's worth of
No.
Yep.
Roger.
Okay, whatever. Don't care. Killed like some infantry and stuff.
All right.
Reporting in. 5 by 5. Copy. We hide in that building. On the move. Stealth mode. Walking like ghosts. What are your orders? Time for direct action.
Oh. These engineers ran into Delta Force in the woods.
Delta Force ready. Solid copy. Engage and destroy.
Engineers are good in close range combat. Not gonna beat Delta Force though.
Delta Force standing by. They won't see us coming.
Dropping sleep lurks. Good boy, Dan had a long,
If I had to
long
guess,
laser
that's
beat.
how Reaper's gone.
Sleep. Gotcha. Sounds good. Well, have a good sleep.
Delta engaged in combat. Engaging force.
That's a bunch of freaking Rangers.
Delta Force engaged in combat. Enemy located.
Sending a Global Hawk towards hotel.
Bravo. Breaker 1-9.
See if it's worth dispatching people towards right now.
Copy. Relocating. Enemy hole near.
If you're gonna try and take hotel, that will be your entire game.
F-15 Eagle. It down.
Out there's a shore at. Alright.
Delta Force in combat. Set your orders.
Delta Force did a good job. Only so many Rangers that Delta Force can fight at one time.
You like big guns too? Sneaking in.
Shore ads here.
Good copy. Next
What else do I want to bring in?
now.
We're losing this city to the pilot from the B-2 that dropped the nuke.
But
Roger. We're on the move. Already there.
like, guys, I got this. I got a house over here. Oh, hello.
Striker here. We're under fire. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Heavy weapons team is under fire. Striker here. Go ahead. Armored transport reporting in. Unasked, everybody. Logistics ready.
Flight of 4 Prowlers.
Go, engineers, go.
Combat engineers engaged. Send your order. Run as fast as you got.
Land your helis, land your helis. Oh no. The damn Kiowa, man.
The little bird is in the air.
Oh god.
All the dopes on the ropes.
That wasn't me.
Roger. Moving out. Striker, it's your command, sir. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. All fully catches. Hit the bar. Look alive. Hunter's a gunman here.
Interesting.
Run as fast as you can. This is our new hiding place. Sneaking inside.
Oh, they got Delta Force up here now, too.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense standing by. Moving out.
Getting lit up out there?
Need some heavy firepower? Rock and roll! We have a building to secure. Anti-tank here. Get in that building. Rock up, we're moving. Check a leg. Copy, we take that building.
Artillery firing from there. So much small arms fire over here.
Missiles launching. Including one at your artillery mark and one at the ammo depot behind their lines.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that one at the artillery. Actually, they both got intercepted.
It was the one that went towards the ammo depot that got intercepted. The artillery one hit. Didn't kill anything, but it hit the ground.
Ah, okay. Right here.
I got the ability to get Delta Force back out here yet? I do. Come on, Delta, let's go. Enemy armor moving over.
Got a lot of armor on Foxtrot.
These guys are gonna die. Yep.
Good push on hotel with me, Chef. Hell yeah.
Bomb run confirmed. Silent Hawk is mission ready. Moving.
Who needs the like up armored bougie Abrams when you can just use the bog standard ones?
Right?
Going gates. Snipers here.
Seed run coming up the middle.
Sniping. Detachment Delta, standing by. Check that building.
Hercules inbound towards Charlie.
Weapons team ready. Snipers ready. Go, go, go!
He's down.
Enemy chopper is about to friggin' eat it. So much freaking AA over here.
I was sending 2 air superiority fighters after the Hercules, but he flew right at my Stinger.
That's the cleverest thing to do in the world.
Especially since he knew it was over there. He's been artying those guys forever.
Right?
Do you need me to muster a force to assault Alpha?
Ow. I've got Delta Force on it right now.
Yeah.
I do love when they the fact
Somebody's being counter batteried.
Boy. Ow. Freaking nailed my 80. My freaking 88 a little bit too. That's painful.
I didn't realize how close it was to the ammo dump.
Yeah, I try to always scoot around it. Oh, they're finally gonna take out my little forward deployment by Fox. I'm firing cruise missiles at my own troops' position because they just dumped a bunch of guys into the same building.
Right.
And I've got 2 dudes. 1 dude. No dudes. I bet you they're still in the building, though.
Hello.
I'm blind! Did he drop it on, like, 4 dudes?
And the B2 went
Still
down.
Still got a chuckle out of me, not gonna lie. Okay, so they're taking Alpha.
Doing a flight of 4 prowlers. They got airplane up.
Frick is the artillery in here?
Oh, it's Seed. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I forgot. He can carry 2 armed missiles, can he?
Fighting Falcon standing by. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Silent professional. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
All right.
You got any infantry to secure this here?
Roger. Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out.
I've got some guys where we come up here shortly.
Roger. We're on the move.
They're just getting re-upped.
Detachment Delta standing by. On our way. Air defense standing by. Double time. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, I did hit his paladins. I just didn't kill him. Dang.
Roger that. Flying there now. Putting troops on the floor. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh, nice. Freaking AA in that freaking wood line. Of course there is. That sucks.
Did it have radar on?
No, it was just a freaking man pad that was sitting in the trees, apparently.
Heavy weapons ready.
Alright. Because I still had my arms flying around low and waiting for his Patriot to turn its radar back on.
Yeah.
You need a cruise missile volley?
It's not really much.
Never mind, I see cruise missile targets.
Not really much.
He turned his
around
radar
Alpha
back
right
on.
now. Oh my gosh, so many paladins.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Establish a base of fire in that building. Striker awaiting orders. Fighting vehicle reporting in. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Punch it, full speed.
Cruise missiles firing.
Striker here.
Woohoo!
Delta here. Set traffic.
Freaking units are getting shelled by 2 different sets of artillery right now, jeez Louise.
Got at least some of his paladins.
Tons of armor going in on Foxtrot.
Hey there, Delta Force. Go get him. How many freaking missiles I got left? 5. This one's out.
Oh, you did get your troops out of your C-130. Hell yeah.
pushing strikers up the right-hand side here. I see you're pushing Abrams up the left-hand side.
Yeah, now it's just shell in the middle. They got a spirit up. They're gonna nuke you. They dropped.
Nope.
For once, it might have actually been worth it.
Yeah, that might have actually paid for itself.
He's after your Patriot.
Yeah, I don't think it's... Well, maybe I could get out of there. Nah. Takes so long to shut the freaking radar off. Striker shore heads are so good.
Didn't know if anything was in the woods north of you, but decided to pound them just to be
Just to
sure.
see.
Oh, there's something in the neighborhood a little further, though.
Yep. Heavy artillery up here. Oh, and... Those little freaking little birds. Panic! Panic!
Hey, we're getting pushed heavy on the left. We're getting pushed
He's
heavy on
hitting
the
another
left.
Patriot. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, by the
Oh,
time...
he's pushing from Charlie.
Yeah, by the time I...
Right at Artie and my AA.
Yeah. I'm sending vehicles that direction.
Yep, I'm sending some Sheridans.
Striker, how have you missed twice? It's literally a freaking paladin. It's just sitting there shooting. How have you whiffed 2 direct shots? And now he gets to move them. Are you freaking kidding me? And now I'm gonna lose my strikers. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy that I could just freaking whiff multiple direct fire shots. And this one longbow can kill all of my strikers. Well, Striker Shorehead strikes again. Is actually able to freaking take out the chopper. Alright, fine.
I have to take a position on this one.
Someone after a ride? Troop transport, standing by. Copy that. Looking for target. Troop transport reporting in.
Fighting Falcons out. I'm gonna try
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna try to bomb those tanks that are out here. Well, actually, the tanks are just getting absolutely freaking wrecked, so maybe I don't even need to. Never mind.
New heading set. New bearing set. Turning to new heading.
Careful, whoever's got these Brutuses on this point. Please don't shoot them from there.
Roger, flying there.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just getting ammo, bro.
Alright, just making sure.
Combat ready.
Yep.
I got seed coming.
Yeah, I'm bringing out speed as well.
Proceeding as flag.
fucking Guardians.
Changing course. Flight plan updated.
Yeah, they must have shut the radars off. I'm not seeing anything.
I think that's seed.
Copy. Relocating.
Well, was seed.
Roger. We're on the move. Someone call for a cab? Flying the coordinates. Flying NOE. Preparing to vehicle. Introducing the scribe. Athens, PDE. Ready, vehicle. Fighting Falcon here.
Bombing run.
Striker at your command, sir. Striker here. We're engaged. Transport here. We're engaged.
There we go. The Dragoon knocked out the freaking chopper too. Beautiful.
Aha! He turned his radar back on. Oh, he turned it back off.
Ah, that's the front of that V2. There's no way I'm penning that with the Dragoon.
You like big guns too? Striker ready for combat.
Oh, I got javelins moving in.
More Delta Force out here onto gosh dang. Ow. More Delta Force out onto Alpha.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
There we go. Gonna say that freaking Seth over there has got like no health left.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Need some heavy firepower? Combat vehicle ready. Night Stalkers reporting in. Everybody out.
Suck that, nerd. Fucking Patriot missiles.
IMR's in the way back here.
Yeah, I got cruise missiles inbound on it.
Gotcha.
They won't hear us coming. We're not afraid of the distance. On the move.
Oh, there was a freaking explosion.
Ah, Sea-Wiz intercepted the last missile.
Personal carrier engaged in combat. Solid copy. Let's move. Keep driving.
Incoming enemy cruise missiles.
Delta Force in combat. Press on.
Woo!
Are you still firing from there?
Lancer needs to pull back.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. It's the only thing I'm microing.
Okay.
Delta Force reporting in. Detachment Delta in combat. Flight truck ready to transport. Unloading.
Nuke incoming.
Nope, that's a Sentinel.
Yeah, it's the.
Looks similar to the B2, but no, it's just a drone.
Maximum power.
Gives them really
I had
good
a
vision though,
little-
so watch for Artie freaking wrecking your day.
Yeah.
Heavy weapons team taking fire. Detachment Delta ready. Air defense. We're in combat. Moving there now. Inbound. Heading there. Nickel button hot and ready. Detachment Delta engaged. Did you ask for the best? Flying to orders. Heavy weapons here. Shut up and let's go.
They've got something that's spotting back here. They're able to see where my supply dumps are, despite them being pretty far back.
Well, they did have a Sentinel up moments ago, which just spotted like everything in our backfield.
Yeah, that probably did.
Whole bunch between those two marks.
Deploy smoke.
decoys.
I'll fall you with like a cock bouncer.
Hey, Jimbo, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Gosh,
Enemy plane up.
so much stuff pushing Bravo right now. Jeez, crazy.
Striker standing by. Striker awaiting orders. Weapons team here. Striker ready for combat. Combat patrol underway. New heading set. Don't stay here, drive. 1099, mission complete. Striker here.
Whenever you're ready for a push, I got some stuff staged for Alpha.
Gotcha. Re-upping some guys right now.
Striker here. We're combat ready.
See if I can't sneak back and get Bravo again here.
Flight plan updated.
My anti-tank strikers back up.
Roger. Moving out.
I got 2 prowlers moving forward.
Gotcha.
Everything went, got out of vision just as my Harrier arrived. Couldn't get anything out of that. That sucked.
Damn.
Killer egg standing by. Heading there. I love big guns. Check that building. Flying there now. Already there. Pedal to the metal.
Something's coming out in an Osprey.
Personal carrier here. Good copy.
Airplane up.
Incoming cruise missiles.
Roger Wilco.
Yep.
Flight plan confirmed. Striker ready for action. Solid copy. Advance and report.
Good thing there was nothing there, I guess.
Awaiting mission.
Yeah, right.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Maximum power. Flying to coordinates.
Freaking kidding me.
Heading there. Flying there now.
He was determined.
Flight plan received. New heading set. Target 12 o'clock.
Okay. Seems a bit much, but okay.
I think they're annoyed.
Yeah, he's dead now. Was that worth it? I don't know, bro.
Alright.
I don't know.
Killer egg reporting in. Heading there.
Checking just see where the enemy is here.
Killer egg ready for combat.
Having my Hawkeyes engage that cluster of war pigs.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there's a pilot right back here.
Copy. I'll send a Humvee to run him over.
I'm sending
Evo's in the area.
up strikers to engage the enemy on Alpha.
Turning to new heading. Attack vector confirmed.
Okay.
Oh, that was a friendly nuke. That got shot down.
Anybody got Artie? In here. Here. Here.
Copy. I have to move mine forward to hit there, but moving. Oh god, gotta change the way mine's moving. They're shelling right in front of my Artie. We're trying to move it forward. I almost walked into the barrage.
Whoops. some kind of short-range artillery, it seems like, coming out of like these woods here. Yeah, nice.
Lancer. Oh boy.
Right.
Well then.
That guy shot down. A lot of freaking helicopters out there, holy.
Weapons team at your order. Already there.
I hate how the little friends notification can prevent you from clicking buttons.
Oh, yeah. The reason I have it shut off.
Incoming B2.
Another one? I feel like that didn't hit much.
I cleared out a good amount of my shit.
Yeah, they're clearing for an assault.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting to the end of phase 3 here, so they're gonna want to friggin' shove.
Calling in helos. GGWP, what the heck does that one mean?
Good
Oh, well played.
Yeah.
Yeah, well played. I was sitting there struggling to think it, and I couldn't, and then...
Logi here, send traffic. Moving to contact. New course set. Viper here, go ahead. Let's drop some fireworks. Nickel button, hot and ready. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Getting intense up there. Viper ready. Roger, moving out. Copy. Relocating. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Biggest unfortunate thing about the whole situation was the fact that I lost most of my freaking trophy MGS strikers, so they're all on cooldown.
That's twice in a row now. I was building back up for a push and got nuked from two wildly different places.
Yeah.
Incoming cruise missiles.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Fighting vehicle in combat ready, sir. Guardian, awaiting mission. Coordinates received. Guardian ready. We got visual on target. Eyes on target. Flight path updated. Headed there now.
Drones up.
Flying there now. Thrusting forward. Already there. Personal carrier ready. Striker here. Combat engineers ready. Roger. Moving out. Guardian, standing by. Roger. We're on
Trying to push an L
Well,
here.
you brought the kills back to even.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, we just need to hang on right now, right? Not get crazy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we still just need to hang on. We don't need it. As long as we don't lose any more points. As long as they don't swing the kills anymore, we win.
Yeah, I just got my longbow retreat, and it wasn't worth risking it anymore.
Dang it.
Incoming cruise missile.
14 seconds. Hang on. Okay, good, good, good. 0 seconds, we win. Need to knock it. Just need to knock it freaking crazy.
And that's why you don't say GG that damn early.
Yeah, that's the plan.
3 minutes early was a little early. Especially with how often shit can swap at the last minute in this game.
Mm-hmm.
God, I still had a 1.16 KD despite getting nuked 3 times.
I mean, as long as you were shooting on the bomber, like, probably wasn't very efficient for him, so.
Damn, I got 58 points for that. Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, it's because their elos are literally double yours or more.
I only got one of the bombers. But, I mean, my Abrams early on were absolutely fucking so.
Yeah, I think my Raptor did actually crash into the other plane because it says my Raptor shot my Raptor down. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, so many nukes, much tactical. Yeah, happy 4th of July to you as well, there, Jimbo. Sorry, I was concentrating quite a lot there.
One of my Bradleys killed a SEP-3.
Nice.
How many kills did I get on my Lancer there at the end?
You'd only be able to kill.
Yeah.
Damn.
This one freaking Striker Shorehead killed 3 Guardians and 2 Kiowas. My gosh. Yeah, the Striker Shorehead is like, probably the best version of the Shorehead.
I'm pretty sure I got more kills with my pivots than I did my Shorehead for AA. This one pivots at the end, sniped 2 Guardians.
Nice.
Yeah, times I was nuked.
And I got nuked a few times. Yeah, I got freaking slammed.
My friendly pilot died to a friendly nuke. Hey, that nuke killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 Abrams and a Bradley, which actually wasn't a good trade for him.
One of his
Unless
nukes
he got something
killed 190 points worth of troops. That's it. 190 points.
Now this one, I'm pretty sure all the nukes got shot down.
Yeah,
This one killed
none of them made it out.
6, about 7, so rounding up about 800 worth for the 1,000. So that was a fail on his part.
Yeah, even the Lancer got 4 of my freaking Striker MGS. That's only like 600 some points or something like that. So, I don't know. It might have gotten somebody else's stuff as well, so I'm not sure how much your stuff it hit.
We got 3 of my Bradleys. They're 150 each. So I think even with the mathing that, it probably comes out to just under 1,000.
Yeah, so this he might have broke even on this one, which means he's
that B2,
just
the
hurting
last
himself.
B2 one, probably did it though.
Yeah,
I lost 3 Bradleys and 2 Patriots to that one.
Yeah, that one hurt a little bit more. I mean,
my Patriots had just rearmed and were going back out to deploy when it came in.
Yeah, his B2s on me only got like 2 infantry guys each time, so like less than 200 points worth of damage on me, but I'm not sure how much did he use, so.
Did you say there's an achievement for getting exactly 1 kill with a nuke?
There's an achievement for missing entirely.
Yep. There's one for getting 1, and it's like, I think it's something like no such thing as overkill or some shit like that.
Oh, right, yeah.
A big wafer one. overkill. Kill only one unit with a nuclear munition. Or it's all about sending the messages, use a nuke without killing anyone.
Right.
I don't know why this game doesn't do the, like, if you defeat a hard AI, it doesn't give you the achievement for medium and
Yeah, I know.
AI as well.
When I defeated the hard AI, I was like, oh, I didn't get the other two. Interesting. Usually what it does. So yeah, you have to go back and like beat every single difficulty of AI. Kind of weird.
Okay, I really have to poop, so I'll
Yeah.
be back.
I think I'm probably gonna bug out here. Food's on, and I've got company over as well, so I should probably like.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. So I appreciate everybody coming in and playing some games. It was a good time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, gotta go.
Yeah, later. Alright, I will talk to you later.
Oh.
Alright, chat, as always, you're lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun here today. Pretty good day overall. I think did we lose any games? I don't actually know if we lost any games. We might freaking have winners POV over here. Like all day. So, not bad. Considering we're playing over 1,000 ELO, being able to, you know, win every game over the course of 8 hours is pretty okay. Yeah, I don't think we lost a single one, actually. Looking back. But, alright guys. Till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.